YouTube. Not YouTubes. Let's go over to the whatnots. Hello? 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 Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy. What day is today? Today's Saturday. It's Saturday! Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. How are you? Are you good? Are you great? I'm doing good. Hope you are. Hope you are. Let me get this team board up and rocking. We got the Jays on the board for already taking those Reds for Zag. Canjo with those Cardinals. And oh, there goes my team board. There it goes. And those Mariners for J.O. That's right. Let me get the first break of the day on the table. Let me get that first break of the day onto the table. We got a Yumbo, a Hobby. Hold on, I just missed the team. It was the White Sox for DJ. DJ said, let me get a little Brady Montgomery in my life. Let me get a little bit of Moglone. Come on. Let's get some Moglone up in here. We're going to put our Sapphires like that. Boom. Get this up and rocking like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What did y'all pull? What you pulled late last night? Last night we were doing Duck Duck Goose on the Eminates. We were cooking with those eminents. Absolutely cooking. I want to say the last few things I took a photo of. Let's see here. The Vladdy out of 10. Roman out of 5. Willie Adames out of 5. What else? Chris Bryant on the short prints. Duel of Nola Wheeler to 10. Holiday Ripken to 10. Cam Ward to 299. Nussmeyer to 50. Lagway to 99. Aller to 15. Found a lot of good stuff yesterday. I see stuff Forrest Papa was pulled. No, Zach, I didn't. I only did one break yesterday already taken. Only one break yesterday. I had to cancel the second break. Because it didn't fill. Did not fill. AJ told you today, oh, Zach! Just means it wasn't meant to be with good old Sapphire. At least on that Papa, you know? At least on that one. You know, you still got shots at Reds on this color match. That's really what we want. The Night Bell's still out there. It's still out there! Hey, so you tell me we still got life. What about the Ichiro Kano Hernandez Papa? Is that one still out there? It's pulled. Hot dog. It's okay. We'll just go get a true red auto from Jumbo and Hobby. You know. Why are the cups so expensive? There's a guy by the name of Jonathan Long. Gentleman by the name of Jonathan Long. That's the main reason for good old Jonathan Long. No, but you can have Jonathan Long number cards plus the Jonathan Long opportunities in the Jumbo and the Hobby as well. Jonathan Long. Jonathan. The last selection pull. The last non-auto Sapphire selection was a Travis Bazzana, the 25. In terms of an autograph, we haven't had a Sapphire. Oh, the last Sapphire selection autograph was Charlie Condone. Seems like a long shot. I see what you did there, Nick. Oh! Oh! I give you one thumb up for it, Nick. Those Yankees for mid Tennessee are gone. Down go the Yankees for mid Tennessee. Mid Tennessee. So far, you're the only one that pulls stuff for a red auto. Really, Zach? So you're telling me we've been cooking? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Hey. According to numbered. Look at that. Look at that. That's why we love. That's why we love those types of apps. That's why we love them. That's why we love them, Zach. When it comes to reds, I pull the most. Hey, you know who's Mr. Red? You know who's Mr. Red? You know who's Mr. Red Leg? Mr. Red Leg, that's right. That's right, Zach! That is right. That is right. You know what's crazy is I think I've pulled like 10 red in minutes too. What bugs me is no Ellie, you know. You know? Those Tigers for TC are gone! Down goes Professor McGonagall. Brasenio off the board. Just like that, we are down to the final 23. Hey, I know this guy. Hey, Nab. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's what I'm saying, Zach. Should be. Should be. That's right, RCC. That's right. TC says, I want a little McGonagall. Maybe a little Brasenio. You know? You know? That kid Brasenio is mega him as well. Check out Brasenio's numbers real quick just to get a little refresher. Let's see. He's got 15 dingers on the year and 292, 997 OPS. My goodness. 59 ribbies. 6'4", 200. 20 years old. So I need help trying to build a set. 2025 Bowman Retro logo foils. Ooh. That's a fun set, Neb. How's your short prints? They knew I drained the account looking for one. That's right, Zach! They said, you know what, Zach? We're going to take care of you. We're going to take Ellie out of the product. I think that's what they did. Dig deep and DM me. Whoa! Whoa, Neb. Well, what do you mean by that? You want me to check my own PC? That's all the way up 7 hours north of me. I'd have to drive up there. I haven't checked a single mail order in 7 months, so I have no idea what I got. No idea what I got. That is an expensive set, absolutely RCC. However, you can find some really good ones on dollar auctions on eBay from what I've heard. From what I've heard! That's right. I've heard some really good prices come out on those auctions. I will wait. I will wait. Mail days are always fun. It's gonna be like the mail half year when I come home. Cause I kid you not, I have not checked my mail in 7 months. I got no idea if I have like a product killer, you know. I'm trying to, Neb. I'm trying to. You know, I'm envisioning it right now. I'm envisioning it right now. I almost brought one in today. For the mojo. The mojo. You know. What do you guys think? Should we do some draft tomorrow? Should we kill our 2024 Bowman draft tomorrow? What do you guys think? I know Zag's in here. I think TC is still in here. I think DJ is still in here. Obviously, you guys will get your tags. You know. Talking about that, RCC. Talking about that. What are you talking about? talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Talking about this. What are you talking about, Bo? At 24 draft to the moon. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I got enough for one break. One break to rule them all. So that'll be the first break of the day tomorrow. I'll make sure I tag the according people that deserve their tags. They will get their first come first serve before anyone else sees it. So if you want to be tagged for the draft breaks tomorrow, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. I have a tag list. I check it twice. I do have a tag list and I check it twice. That's right. That's right! Dang, CC might need to replace his blade. CC's blade is it's getting all low. Tag me for draft, please. You got it. I'll throw you on the list. You are being added. You have been added to the list. You have been added. Oh, there goes my top loaders. RCC_3. RCC_3. You know what's crazy about you saying that, RCC? Look right above your name. That's right. No, him and I crossed paths when we were running it last week. He and I crossed paths. He was like, please, oh please, throw my name on that list. Throw my name on that list! It's just funny you mentioned that, and then sure enough, literally the one right above you. Funny how it works. It's funny how it works. It really is. It really is. It really, really is. Been chasing Connor like crazy. Well, I'll tell you this. He's gonna have to have some quick lightning hands because there's someone else that's been chasing Connor like crazy as well. And to be fair, a lot of people do want to chase Connor. I mean, there's good reason to chase. The Pop Auto Live, the Super Auto Live. Some very big cards. Some very big cards. Some very big ones, but yes, you gotta have speedy fingers. Because I kid you not, the Pirates are the first team sold every time. Them and the Royals. First two teams off the board in a draft break with me every time. That's what I noticed. Ooh, Skaz said. Let's do some Topps Chrome Black, CC. How does that sound? That sounds good to me, Skaz. Sounds good to me, my friend. Let's get nerdy. Skaz, I'm gonna give you some options. Having options is always fun, right? Having options is always fun. So I got these two boxes here, and I got some more loose downstairs. It'll take me 30 seconds to go grab them. Would you like me to go grab those? I'm happy to do it. Rip these. All right, where do you want to start? Top or bottom? You let me know, my friend. You let me know, my friend. Where do you want to rock and roll? Where do you want to rock and roll? Make a little room for these over here. Scott says I'm taking both. So I'm taking both! Come on, Skaz. Let's cook. Let us cook. Where do you want to start? Top or bottom? Let's start there. That's where I always like to start my question. Top or bottom? Where are we starting? For the sake of efficiency. Bottom. I love it. I'm going to go like this. That's how we have a nice little backdrop right there. If you are in this room right here, right now, please, oh please, give my friend Skaz some good mojo. Come on. I got a little fire for you. Look at that, a little fire. That's right, there's Shannon. There's Shannon bringing the nerds. There's myself bringing the heat. Yeah, Skaz. Yeah, Skaz. Look at that. Look at that. We got the mojo building up for you, Skaz. We got the mojo building up for you. It's getting right. It's getting right. It's getting right. Who are you and I looking for? Are we looking for Ahsoka? Looking for Ahsoka? Are we looking for Vader? Anyone specific you want to see? numbered. Just I want good numbered stuff. I love it. On your mark. Lower number the better. Lower number the better. I agree. I agree. When you're ready to rip, it's your box. May the force be with you. Let's go to a galaxy far, far, far away. Commence. Good luck, Skaz. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Okay, I'm going to need a couple sweaters. There's one. I should have a second one. I should. I do. I do. Alright, moment of truth here. I'm going to go like this, so we both have no idea. Oh, classic. Interesting. Hold on. I see they're trying to make this a little interesting for us here. See, they're trying to make things a little interesting here on this one. I see us getting the mojo. I see us getting the mojo on this one. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes, but that's okay. The wonkier the better. The wonkier the better is how I look at it. We want it as wonky as possible. I think this one's going to be the autograph. We're going to put this like this around top. Empty box. Yeah, sometimes, you know, yeah, the way I always look at it, the weirder the mojo, the better. I'm going to be top loading every single one of these. That's right. That's right. That's right, Skaz. That's right. So let's see, you have a to 199 refractor in the back. It's okay. Let's see who it is. Commissioner Hellgates. The Commissioner. I'm not sure if you've held these cards in person yet. These are some really high quality chromes. Supreme Leader Snoke. The Supreme Leader. Supreme Leader. It's a very great set, I concur. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. Obi. These are the droids you're looking for. I've not heard that name in a very long time. And Owen Lars. 45 on the print out of 199 on the refractor. Owen. Okay, Owen. Okay, Owen. Okay, Owen. Put this like that. This is going to be the non-auto one right here, I believe. Oh, I'm wrong. That's awkward. Ochi. Ochi of Bestoon. Liam Cook on the dark side autograph. Liam Cook. I ruined that entire sweat right there. That's too bad. Darth Bane. I've opened up quite a bit of Topps Chrome Black. I've never seen one where it's just a straight one like that's an SP. That's probably why. Fascinating. Darth Bane was an ancient Sith who lived 1,000 years ago. Squabbling power struggles, thus Bane devised the rule of two, a simple but limiting edict that limited the number of Sith at any given time. Bang. Boom! Boom. What does that even mean? I'm guessing it means that there's only 2 Sith at any given time. Oh, that's right, I forgot it's Apple. The Apple Man. The Apple Man. Hello, Mr. Apple. Animated short print. That's money. Alright. It's going to go front and center then. Look at that, Skaz! It was waiting here the whole time for you and I. Look at that. It was waiting just for you. It was waiting just for you. Alright, moment of truth. Alright, everything's where it should be. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. I kid you not, I've never seen one like that. I've seen Death of Darknesses. I've seen those embrace the dark sides. I've seen all of those. Never seen one of those. Imagine 101 right here. Imagine. Little super factor right here. Little super duper. To 99 coming up. To 99. Oh, they got printing plates in here, that's right. Cobb Vanth. Cobb. The Cobbinator. One of the Mandalorians. Leia Organa. Hey, Leia. Leia. Oh, I said Leia. It's my first day sometimes. I know, right? Right, Shannon? The 5th Bomber. The 5th Bomber. Or, sorry, not the 5th Bomber. The 5th Brother. I really can't read right now. I'm sorry. Senator Bail Organa. 38 on the print on 99. Mr. Father. You are the Father. You are the Father. You are the Father. To 99. We're going to embrace the dark side right here. A little Leah. 25 years of Maul. After he loses his torso and gets rebuilt. Yep, from the Clone Wars. From the Clone Wars. Yep, Mr. Robot Legs. Darth Maul is probably one of the most underrated Sith. The guy could take down the whole entire Jedi army if you wanted to. Same with General Grievous. Those are my two guys. Alright, autograph time. Animated character. Omega. Michelle Ang. Light side autograph. As Omega. There's Omega. There is Omega. Mr. Omega. People have to buy her too. Hey. That's pretty Omega-licious. You know what I'm saying? So you're telling me we cooked. We found good names. Technically, it all does sell. You're not wrong. Everything eventually always sells. Everything eventually always sells. Let's do a little recap here. We did well, young Jedi. Yes! So we went to a galaxy far, far away. We came back a victor. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The 5th brother, Princess Leia, Cobb, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Snoke, Hellgates, Organa to 99, Lars to 199, 25 years of Darth Maul, Ochi of Bestoon, Omega, and how's your short print? Darth Bane! Pretty darn cool. I've never seen these. Never seen that. So we'll throw an X on that just to get a little extra protection on that one. A little shipping upgrade on the Furda. On the Furda. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Scars, for trusting CC with your rip. I do. I do. Glad we were able to find some good stuff as well in there for you. You know? Build up that collection with the yum-yums. That's all we want at the end of the day. We want to stack up the yum-yums. That's all we want to do. Stack up the good stuff. We put this with an X on here as well. Boom. 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 For my friend Skies. Appreciate you saying that, Skies. I know it's drying up. It's drying up! There's a few products like that are drying up that we have. You know, that's one of them. Masterworks is another. What else do we have that's drying up? Galaxy we're almost dried up on. Mayo we're almost out of. And what was the other one? There was one more, I believe. Basically, we're almost out of all the Star Wars. It's a good thing. Star Wars always, don't tell anyone. I won't! Any nukes last night? Oh, you know it, DJ. You know we found some good yum-yums. Do we already do the 4881? Yes, we did, Kyle. We did it yesterday. We did it yesterday, my friend. It did fill. The second break did not fill, so I canceled the second break. Everyone that bought into that second break did get a full refund. But the first break did absolutely fill. It did absolutely fill. If you want to check the YouTube, let me see if I can put it in. So basically, if you go onto YouTube, Kyle, if you go onto YouTube and search Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, you search it up on the YouTubes, you'll see that we were live yesterday and we're currently live right now. You go back to YouTube, you double check the You fast forward to when you start seeing me doing a break. Look for my label section, and you can go to the very end of the break if you want to, and you can see the full recap of everything that was top loaded, all the numbered stuff, all the autographs, etc. The full recap is on the YouTube. You just have to fast forward a little bit. It was an 11.5-hour stream yesterday. 11.5-hour stream yesterday. So there's going to be a lot of fast forwarding to do. There's no doubt about it. What was the best Sapphire hit so far? Best Sapphire hit so far from this Sapphire case. Let's see. What did I take a picture of yesterday? So it looks like the best Sapphire from yesterday was a Slade Caldwell Redemption. A little Dempy. I know a Mitch Jeb came out. There was one more. It was Kyle DeBarge. Those were the 3 autos that came out so far in the case. DeBarge for the Twins, Mitch Jeb for the Pirates, and I was just talking about it. Oh goodness, I gotta write down DeBarge before I really forget again. Out of 199, Jeb out of 199, and Slade out of 199. So we've had all 3 autos so far come out are base autos. Should I buy the Rockies or Tigers? Well, the Tigers are gone. McGonagall's off the board. McGonagall's already gone in his first break. Already off the board. So if you want to take a shot on those Rockies, no Charlie's come out of the hobby of the Jumbo or in the Sapphire yet. Not yet. That helps answer a question. That helps at all. But at the end of the day, DJ, follow your heart. Follow your heart, DJ. And DJ, because I see TC just joined the room as well. TC, I think tomorrow's the day. You guys will all get your proper tags before anything gets listed. You all get your first come, first serve. Morning. Hey, Jack. How are you? How did the O's and Rays do last night? Well, we only did one break yesterday, Jack. Because I know you had bought into both breaks. We only did one. So the second one had gotten refunded. I know you probably got a notification as well. It didn't fill as quick as we were expecting, which is okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, we go at the speed we fill here. The Orioles yesterday, I think there was an Estrada numbered Sapphire, a numbered Estrada Sapphire, non-auto, no autos for the Orioles for my memory. The Rays, I feel like there was a Rays autograph. I feel like there was. It may have been someone like Barrios, Gregory Barrios, I think. I might be wrong on that, though. You're going to have to double check the recap. Absolutely, Jack. Absolutely. I appreciate you for trusting CC with your rip, as always. For trusting CC with your teams, your rips, everything. I do appreciate you. Just haven't had a chance yet. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, Jack. You're good. You know we're good. You know we're good. We're gonna find a way. Too many personals. Well, never enough personals is what I say. Never enough. Never enough. No, from what I heard, Jack, the app has been pretty darn slow the last few days. Not the last few days, the whole month. So a lot of other people are having trouble with some of their fills as well. You know. Did I just see the Brewers come off the board? I see what not being glitchy. Appreciate that offer, Tex. If the Twins are in the last 3 teams, I will run them at $1. The way we do all of our breaks, my friend, is set price, PYT. So whether you come at the very beginning of the fill or just before those last 3 run at $1, everyone gets the same best price. Then whichever are the last 3, they will run at a single $1, my friend. You can bid at whatever price point you like. So we appreciate you asking. If you're wondering, it means there's someone else wondering. TC! What those Brewers? Those Brew crew are gone! Down goes Made. Down goes Luis Pena. Just like that. Pena's off the board. I'm very mellow today. Who, me? In all fairness, Jordan, I've been streaming till like 3 in the morning, back to back days. And I wake up like 5 hours later to come right back in. You know. Don't worry, I have a whole nother tea to drink. Don't you worry. Let's get a red pena. You know what I want to do, TC? I want to find a red auto pena. I found a black X-Fractor auto pena. It's about darn time we find a red one. It's about darn time we find a red one. Come on! Why not us? Why not, TC? Why not? Why heckin' not? Apple says why? 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 Feeling the left box, huh? Is that so? Alright. 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 If you say so. If you say so, we're gonna test the mojo. We're gonna see how strong the mojo is today. We're gonna see how strong the mojo is today. I think the mojo is gonna after yesterday's appearance with all the mojo JoJo. I think we're gonna have a lot of mojo today. Think we're gonna have a lot of mojo today. Why? 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 Hey, Apple. Hey. Hey, Apple. Apple, have you seen the... You're taking off? Whoa, don't take off yet. Apple, have you seen what Bowman prices I've been doing lately? Are you not streaming? Oh, that's no fun. Pretty crazy, right, Apple? Oh. I mean, jumbos are up to $7.75. Yep. Hobbies are up to $4.20. The lights. Have you seen the lights? Have you seen the lights, Apple? $9.30. $9.30. Sapphire, I think it's still at the same. Sapphire's still sitting around the same price. You have 5 cases of Sapphire coming. Ooh. Oh! Hey! I see you getting a little sapphalicious over there, Apple. I see you getting a little sapphalicious over there. I see you getting a little sapphalicious. Why don't you come rip some of my Sapphire, WWE? Still stuck there? Well, Apple, you know I'm praying that everything comes in as expected. That's all I could ever wish for, is that everything arrives as expected, you know? Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed that you get it substantially before. I'll keep them crossed for you, my friend. I will. You know, I'm always rooting for everyone. You know I am. It's gotta. It's gotta! It's gotta. No, you're him. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just me. That's all I can be. That's all I can be. That's all I can be. We found a, speaking of those Mets, we found a nice Lindor to 25 yesterday, Apple. Mets needed to come back. Down 5-2 in the ninth. Are they cooked? Are they cooked? Might be. Playing the Reds right now. Yeah. You got runner on first, though. Got runner on first, though. Nimmo and Torrance, 2 runners on. Hey, I just saw it. Yep, no outs. Speaking of Lindor, he's up to bat. No better time for him to show up right here, right now, right? On day of retirement day, goodness. They really can't lose. They really can't. That's what I'm saying. You have to go win this day. You have to win this day. You have to! You have to, Apple. You have to. Do it for David Wright. Do it for the captain. Do it for the captain. Not yet. You met Mitch Voigt? Mitch Voigt. Really? Did you? How was that? How was that? Your top 2025 draft pick, huh? I know, I'm looking at that right now. At first I was like, who? But now that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Let's go check it. Let's go check Mr. Apple. Let's go check the Apple man. Oh, you just put it on your story. That's why I don't see it on your post. Classic Apple. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I do see the hat. Yeah, I guess I see the shirt too. Looks like you had a nice day at the park. Hey, you said you weren't live yesterday. Whoa, you said you weren't live. Whoa, what are these? What are these? Oh. Oh. Come on, T. Lumbo. Come on, T. Lumbo. You gotta get him to focus up. It's caught up after today. Oh, I hear you. Well, you know, he's doing his best, Apple. He's doing his best, Apple. Didn't come to the Mets game. Has to work. Has to. Has to. He absolutely has to. You're right. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Doesn't eat until he's done is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. No food for you. None. You will like it. It's allowed. It's on salary. Honestly, not shocked. Apple, you gonna come watch tomorrow? I see Zach just entered the room. Guess we're doing tomorrow. No, tomorrow, Zach. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. It returns for one final last dance. You don't have sound? Those Twins for Meeks are gone. Minnesota is off the board. Down goes Minnesota. Rob Lindor of extra base hit. You got an out. Oh, you're cooked. Those Padres are gone for Meeks. Down goes Leo. Down goes Cobb. Just like that. We're down to the final 20. Courtesy of Meeks. Courtesy of Meeks. Classic, I misspelled Zag as Ag. You do now? Okay. Now I'm planning on doing tomorrow. Has to be a pop. That's what I'm saying. We have to have it right here. We have to. So does uptime run at the plate. Yeah, I'm looking at what Lindor did. Yeah, Juan Soto's gotta have a game tie right here. Did I like that Butler out of 100? That's pretty good. Can I show you my Butler? Can I show you the one I found the other day? Yes. Where the heck is it? Alright, now where the heck is it? Now where the heck is it? Can't talk about it if I'm not showing it. Oh, here it is. Boom. 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 2024 and 2023 Lily Light. Ooh, I see you mixing it up, Apple. I see you. Yeah, Butler to the moon. Way better than get off. Whoa! Am I excited for Topps Chrome? I am so excited. You don't even know, Big Apple. You don't even know. I'll tell you this, Big Apple. I've had a lot of people over the last couple weeks coming in, trying to talk smack on Topps Chrome, saying, oh, this class is going to stink, this product's going to stink, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, let me go pull up this checklist right now, and let's go through the entire rookie checklist. Apple, I found 20 names that are worth going after. Names like Cam Smith, names like Roman Anthony, Kurtz, have their rookies in there. You know? And the UV autos now are going to be big. Hold on. Let me confirm. Now you make me second guess myself. Ah! Kurtz is in there. I did see Kurtz. I know Cam Smith is in there. I got the checklist up now. Autographs, rookies. So, Amador. I like Amador personally. That's another nice one. I'm going to go through the whole rookie list. Brooks Lee, Ben Rice, Cam Smith, big one. Connor Norby, Dylan Cruz, Dylan Dingler. Hey, the Dingleheimer. Who else? I'm scrolling. Hai-Sung Kim. Job. Who else? Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Kurtz, Luis Angel Acuna, Mick Abel. That's another big one. Matt Shaw. That's another big one. Roki. That's another big one. Come on, give it to us. Thought I saw one more. Will Warren. So those are about, what, 15, 17 names? Yep, those are all the rookie autos, DJ. In Topps Chrome. Nope, not seeing Roman. So you are correct. Maybe update. Cags, I think, is going to be an update. Everyone was saying he's not going to be. But the main reason why I think he will be, Apple. Ready for this? I'm sure you've seen this product, Apple. The Eminence. Update is the debut patches, correct. So you have seen these. The checklist for this is 2025 Eminent. The checklist for this, Kurtz rookie autos, Cam Smith rookie autos, Cags rookie autos, Roman Anthony rookie autos in this product. So, that's what makes me think they should be an update. Even though they came after the cutoff. Technically, I think Cags came up right on the day of the cutoff, but still, we'll see. We will see. The vets sell well too. The UV autos with all those vets are going to be huge. I mean, you've seen those Patch Auto logo mans, right? Those are going to be a sick chase. Obviously, they're going to be really tough to find. But you find a logo man patch auto of Sales, Skeens, Judge, Otani. You're going to be cooking. You are going to be cooking. Juan Soto hit a foul homer. Can you hit one over the fence? Mets are challenging. Ooh. Have they shown what it look like? The patch autos? I believe so. I think I saw a photo somewhere. Topps Chrome, logo man. Let's see. Pretty sure I saw a photo somewhere. Yes, I did. You ready for this? Oh, George, you're going to love this. Yep, Tajamba. That's what I'm going to show right here. I'm going to show one more as well. So I got the Judge also. You ready for this, guys? Let's see if I can find any other ones. It's just those two that have shown up. Here we go. Skeens on the logo man patch auto. Game worn MLB batter logo patch, it says. And here's the judge. The judge. The judge. And the Skeens as well. Those are gonna be some nice ones. Those are gonna be some nice ones. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Mets are challenging. It looks like they lost the challenge, Apple. That's what I'm hearing, Jordan. He had a foul homer that they challenged and did not uphold. Did not uphold. We need that guy, Pete Alonso, to show his strength. Show that strength. If you're just joining me, we're down to the final 20. We get down to the final 10, I will load in another break. It's about 10 more teams.
I figured I'd make you a day.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you look at the last 10 games,
yes,
Oakland has a way better record than the Dodgers. Just putting it up there.
You guys heard Renee. The A's are officially better than the Dodgers. You heard it from the man himself. No bias. No bias. 2K today's on Ridiculous Calls. Classic. Classic. And game over. Game over. Game over. Is Renee going to the Nationals? I believe he is, Big Apple. I believe he is. He's supposed to be. He should be there. He should be there. Should. Tell him say hi to you. I'm sure you'll probably run into him, Apple, one way or another. So I know you walk around. He'll walk around. Next thing you know, you guys cross paths. Having a trade night at your barn. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, Apple. Don't have too much fun, though. Don't have too much fun. You know? You know? Let me close that. Your barn? Have I seen your barn? No, you've never invited me to the barn. Never invited old Cece to the barn. I know, Shannon. I know! That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. You just sent it? No, you did. You did. Did you see my barn? Sauna and a tub? Dang, holy cannoli, you weren't kidding about a barn. How's your barn? Boom. How's your barn? That's a literal barn there, Apple. Holy cannoli. It's a nice backyard with a fire pit too. I see the hot tub, it looks nice. You got a game room too. I see the sauna. And you have an axe throwing section. That's awesome. I just saw that too, Apple. That is awesome. You're gonna have so much fun with that. Yes, he has a bidet for the backyard. Yes, Jord. Yes, Jord. Yes. A bunch of the boys are coming. You're gonna have Mr. Voight out there. You got Mr. Boyd out there. Voight. Kearns, Big Freds, DJ Money. Dang, you really got a full party over there. You didn't invite Voight? Unbelievable. Sure. Phrasing. Are we not doing that anymore? Asked Voight to do silly with me on Snap. He wouldn't. He got in trouble. Nice going, Apple. Getting the newest draft pick in trouble. Ah, Mr. Robio. How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? You good? Are you great? Why does Papa John's look so good on TV but then in person? It's a great question, too. It's a great question, too. I saw you knowing people. That's right. You saw that, Shannon? You saw him knowing people? Sup, big worm? Papa Juan's. Not Papa John's. Papa Juan's is bueno. Look at the celebration sent to me. It's wild. Sounds like it's one I can't show on stream. I know like 4 whole peoples. Me too. Me too. Yeah, it sounds like I definitely can't. Butter sauce, jalapenos. Let's see here. Oh, I can definitely not show that one. That's incredible. As for winning 5-0. Looks at his teammates like, yeah. Pretty close, Jord. Pretty darn close, I'm not gonna lie to you. Pretty darn close. Crazy individual, I can see that. Hey, DJ! How are you? How are you, DJ? How are you? I asked him to do with me in a video, and he said, no, I can't. But I can take a pic. That is awesome. Jordan, I'm sending you. I see the blow pop still there. So we got through one whole case of NASCAR. Technically we did, Robio. But technically, Robio, we still have the last one from that one case that you wanted me to set to the side because you had attacked a brand new case. So there's 3 left in this one, and then the 1 Lucy left. Technically speaking, I could combine it. We can pretend like it's a full case if you wanted to. You know. I've never seen that video, Apple. I feel like I have, but in terms of like the full experience, you saw my live reaction right there. 1 left. That's right, Robio. Yep, he's a Met now. That's right, Jordan. He was your first round pick. Had to issue an apology. So classic. Went through the other boxes this AM. A 1 of 1 and a Richard Petty out of 5 are the hits. That Petty was pretty darn sweet. Obviously, the 1 of 1, beautiful. Beautiful. Personally, I thought the dual auto was the big one in the case, but again, you know, that was my first dual auto I've ever found. That was technically the first 1 of 1 I found. I live in a few cases of NASCAR. My first ever 1 of 1. My first ever dual auto. According, it's from a different one. Well, the 1 of 1. I thought the dual auto came out from this one. I thought it came out from this one. Because the most recent one had the one with all those glove patches, right? Remember those sweet glove patches that came out? That came from the fresh one, I'm pretty sure. I can always double check my photos. But I'm pretty sure. That's right, the love glove. That's right, George. That's right. My friend was like, dude, you got the Coca-Cola guy. That's right, you did. You did. Show Jordan, him and mine pick. Oh, I got you, Apple. I got you. I got you. I got you. You want to see this? Jordan, this is your newest draft pick. First rounder is Mr. Voigt. And there's the Apple Man. Boom. Look how small Apple looks next to him. You haven't tried Inception yet? So classic. Actually, that's not true, George. You have. You have bought Inception with me before. You have. Oh, since. 6 foot 200. You dice him. You might. Oh, since. Yep. Dang, out of 5. That definitely beats my out of 25, but I think mine still takes the cake that I found for you, Robio. The milestone first MLB career hit. Come on, that's gotta be pretty darn good. It's gotta be, you know. All right. My last tea has been enjoyed. It has been crushed. It has been crushed. It has. It has. We're down to the final 20, my friends. The final 20. If we get down 10 more teams in a reasonable amount of time, I will load in another one. Another one. That's right. That's right. Personal floor is always open as always. So if you got your eyes on me in that shop, I got a bunch of goodies in there. A bunch of goodies. I do. Got your signed t-shirt in there. That's right, you did. That's right, you did! No, Jordan, from us. From us! From us! That's right. She bought a t-shirt on the main channel, and she had a request that the entire team signs it. So we did! Whoa! It was no bootleg. That was 100% authentic. 100% authentic, Jordan. You know it was. You know it was, Jordan. Come on, you know it was authentic. You know it was authentic. Whoa! Well, hey, PSA apparently is going through a little authentication scandal right now, where they said a lot of things were authentic when they weren't. You know. With the last car of NASCAR, the last box mini discount. Let me see, Robio. Let me ask the big boss. Let me ask the boss real quick. Because I know you were the one that was attacking that one. So let me see what kind of magic I can cook up for you. Give me a moment. Not gonna lie, I thought he was upstairs. Might have to go downstairs to go find him. Seems bad. Cole. Whoa! Don't be mad at me. Whoa! Shannon. Shannon's in charge. I'm gonna go double check with Renee. I think he's downstairs. Give me a moment. Give me a moment! Alright, I asked. I have an update. I have an update, Robio. If you're still hanging out. Sup? So we do the last one from the case at 379 is what he said. That was his words. His words! His words on the last one right there. If you wanted it. Absolutely, my friend, you got it. You want me to pin it right now for you? You got it. You got it. You got it! NASCAR. I'll run it as an auction. Send me a text. Perfect. I have it running down below for you right now, Robio. Oh, it's movie time. It's time to turn left. And then left. And then left. And then left. And then left. And then... Let's keep turning left, Robio. Come on. It's NASCAR time. It's NASCAR time. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, and you coupon me. You played it smart. I see you. I see you playing it smart. Three less, make a right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right! Is it weird that I want to bid? It's never weird, Jord. Never weird. You know, Jord, I do have technically 3 left. I do technically have 3 left, Jord. Alright, last box mojo. If you are in this room, wish my friend Robio some good mojo. LFGM. I see Shannon. Bring in the Robio energy! I see Apple. I see myself. Robio! Oh, Robio. Robio, oh, Robio. Are you ready to turn left and left and left and left and left and left and left? Start your engines. Start your engines. America, heck yeah. Da na 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 na. Come on, Robio. You want a whole card to come out? I want us to get another one of those another one of those boxes that have like overfilled to the max again. That was crazy. That was a thickie. That was a thickie. Here to save the day. America! Heck yeah! Alright, moment of truth. My favorite noise. My favorite noise. Okay, we got a little thickness in there. Little thickness in there. Now we haven't had a crazy sparkle. We've had a lot of really nice sparkles, but not a crazy one. Let's see what we got in here. You know, let's see what we got in here. Imagine we get a white sparkle autograph. Imagine. Denny Hamlin on his own car. Denny Hamlin, how's your FedEx? Boom. Boom. That's right. You sign, they deliver. Denny Hamlin. Kurt Busch. Kurt. Wow, Jord. You don't believe that. How's your monster? KB. That's right. Kurt Busch. So far, all 3 names. Very legit. Victory Lane. Dale. Do it for Dale. Dale Earnhardt Jr. on the victory lane. Nationwide is on your side. Hey, Rajham. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I do. All right, time for the yum-yums. Time for the yum-yums. Come on. They also charge me a lot for insurance. No insurance talk, says Shannon. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right, here we go. Empty box. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Always a good time in here. Always is Rajham, especially when you join the party. Treasure Moments, Mexico's first Cup Series race winner. To 49. 29 on the print, Daniel Suarez. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Daniel Suarez on Mexico's first Cup Series race winner. Bueno. Daniel Suarez. It's pretty sweet. To 25. 8 on the print. Justin Haley. Justin Haley. Donde está Daniel? Oh, he's fast in the car. That's right. That's right. That's right. Very fast. Very fast. Oops. You have a booklet coming up. That is right, Apple. And Apple's like, I'm right here. I don't recognize the name immediately. What do you want to do with the booklet? Do you want to sweat or you want to go right for it? Open her up. Alright, here we go. I will say it is low numbered. Eric Almirola. Eric Almirola. I think before you had let me know that he's good. Yep. Ready for this? Ready for this? Numbered 2 on the print out of 2. 2 out of 2. Holy cannoli. Bang! Bang, baby! That is disgusting. Holy cannoli. That's hot. That is hot. Hot dog. It's pretty cold, that's right. That's from his shoe. How's your shoe? Race worn and used. From his shoe. That's awesome. Probably some sock in there as well. Let me get one of these. Let me get some stuff to protect it as well on the inside. He'll be like, what do you use paper for? I'd be like, exactly for this. Literally for this. Hey, J-Rod. Hey. I would not have expected this shoe either, I'll be honest. Hey, this product surprises us every time we open it. Every time we open it. Always seems to find a way. Surprise us in new ways. Biggest Arias, probably a non-auto red out of 5 on the color match. I think it's probably the biggest one I want to see out of Sapphire on the non-auto side. Auto side, I think I found a gold auto. I haven't found very many low-numbered autos of Arias, but on the non-auto side, definitely a red Sapphire. Red. Hey, J-Rye. No shake. Perfect. Love seeing that. Okay. 1. A 2. Probably shouldn't have taken a picture of that, but too late now. Classic. Classic. So classic. How's your shoe out of 2? Alright, back to the party. Back to the party. Race Day Treasures. First on the print out of 99. Ryan Truex. We know something about this guy. We know something about this guy. Mr. Truex. Very solid flow. First on the print. First on the print. Out of 99. Very solid flow. If I get the Red Sox, will I be happy? I'm always happy with you, Apple. Always. To 99, 40 on the print. Eric Almora. Hold on, there's 2 cards in here. Oops. That's right. That's right, Shannon. No comment. That is right. Eric Almora. Almora. Double Eric. That's right. 6 on the print out of 99. Kyle Busch. Retro Materials. Kyle. And you have a 1 of 1 coming up. You have a 101 coming up. Remember when you said you already plucked the 101 in the case? The case must be dead. Whoa! Oh, yeah, you said that, not me. Big Apple said, give me those Red Sox! With the password. With the Royals! Boom! Last time Apple bought in a break with me, I hit him out of 5. Pretty sure. You know? What movie does a main character ask who throws a shoe? That's a good question, Jordan. I'm not sure. Wrong. Classic. Ray State Treasures, 1 of 1. Of Kyle Larson. 1 of 1. How's your laundry tag? Kyle Larson. Uno de uno. That's a bang bang, baby. That's a big card. That's right. That's right, Robio. That's right. That's right! From his fire suit. Holy cannoli. Are we back, Robio? Are we back and better than ever? Eckler's Choice. Patch autograph to 99. Of Todd Gilliland. Todd! There's Todd. Light it on fire. Test it out. Oh, Joe, that's crazy. The Meckler. Is the Meckler in here? I don't believe so. I don't believe the Meckler's in here. I think this guy's good. Ray Evernham. Isn't he the crew chief for somebody? Let's open these boxes. I'm ready, says Apple. I'm ready too. I'm ready too. Ray Evernham, OG. You have a shadow box autograph to 99 of Tyler Reddick. 62 on the print out of 99. Solid. We love that. We love to hear that. This one's like ultra thick. This one's like ultra thick. Ultra thick. I might need a 240 pointer for this one. Might need a 240 pointer for this one. Boom. Let's try the 168 to try it out. Nope, definitely not 168. Let's try the 240. It might be a little small for the 240. Yep, a little too small for the 240. It's a 180. Classic. I have every single top loader except for the one I need, which is right here. Ah, I've come prepared now. Come ready. Come ready to play. Boom. The shadow boxes look really good. I concur. Like a glove. Like a glove. Alright, last one in this box. Last one in this box. To 25 on the bookend. 25 out of 25, Austin Dillon. For Bass Pro Shops on the sponsor. That plays as well. On the bookend, 25 out of 25. 25 out of 25. Boom. Those Orioles for Jack! Gone. Gone in this next break. I see you, Jack. Those breaks so I can have a Franklin Red Sapphire. Be pretty classic if we did that. A pretty solid darn box. I concur. I concur. I concur! Let's see what we got here. Ray Evernham, autograph. Todd Gilliland, to 99. Eckler's Choice, to 99. Kyle Busch. Alan Mitarola, to 99. Truex, to 99. First on the print, to 25. There's Haley. Daniel Suarez, there's Daniel, to 49. Kurt Busch. Denny Hamlin. 2 out of 2. From the shoe. Austin Dillon, to 25 on the bookend. Dale Earnhardt, White Sparkle. To 99. Shadow box signatures. And Kyle Larson, 101. Absolutely, Robio. I appreciate you for trusting old CC with your rip always, my friend. Appreciate you as always. This is a nasty Kyle Larson. Nasty Kyle Larson. Can I come to Nationals, please? You can stay with me. 3 bedrooms. Hello. A box. A box for a box. Thank you for the show, says Shannon.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh,
or is she talking to you?
She was talking to Robio. Sorry.
You're like, oh, you're welcome. I just got done doing all your shipping.
That's right.
Oh, wow, Miss Shannon, you lucky girl, lady. All these guys giving you free stuff. What an awesome community.
That's right. We have some of the best community members. That's right.
I love it when people share the love. It warms my heart as a mother.
Right?
Like, people are so kind.
Shannon also says hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Where'd you get that ink cut? That's super cool.
Oh, who comes in for everything? He also gave me the A's Christmas lights too.
Oh, you have A's Christmas lights?
I do.
Is that cup vintage or is it
It is.
Oh yeah, I see your A's.
I know I got a whole collection going on over here.
I love it.
Got a whole collection going on over here.
Yeah, it looks vintage. I wasn't sure if it was vintage or made to look like vintage.
Right. I was kind of wondering the same thing. I think it is vintage though.
Pretty snazzy.
Pretty snazzy.
Goes with your socks.
Right? Right. How day AJ. I gotta scroll up here. Hold on. I don't trust you. That's why I don't break here. Whoa, Zach! Come on. Come on. That how we roll up in this beat. Oh. The movie was Austin Powers, by the way. Classic. Get him, Zag, says Apple. Whoa! No encouraging. No encouraging, Apple. No encouraging. Sure, Zag. Sure. I get it, Zag. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, where did I put this red Sharpie? I swear I had a red Sharpie in here. Oh, it's right here. C4. XXXXX. XXXXX. You know I'm mainly break here. I know. That's why you're him! That is why you are him, Zach. You always have been. You always have been! Truly. Truly. Truly! Well, I gotta figure out where I'm at here. I'm moving stuff around in my room right now. I don't like change. I don't like change. Joe stole it? What did Joe stole? What did Joe steal? I'm missing stuff all over the place. Why haven't you found a Nemo for Shannon? Technically, I haven't found a single Nemo, Jord. You know? You know? For what it's worth. That's because you're him, Zach. I'm just me at the end of the day. You're the one. You're the one that finds the hot stuff. I just open the packs for you. You know, but at the end of the day, it's up to you to take that shot. You know? You know? They do evidence for my friend Robio. Boom. 1 of 1. Come on, Robio. Come on. That's right. That's right. That's right. The Sharpie, but I found it. Oh, I get it now. I'm a slow reader. You know that. I'm a slow reader. You know that. You know that. If there was a best chat in the app, this one would win. Oh, wow. No way. No way. Technically help me find Nemo. That's right. I did. I did. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's open a Sapphire. You want me to pen some Sapphire for you? Apple, actually, you know, if I were to rip any Sapphire right here, right now, I'd rip open the Bowman U Sapphire. You get names like Gentil, Lagway, among other big names. We dropped it down. Best chat, that's right, Zach. No one in the back? Who, me? Let me get this board update because the Orioles are gone. For Jack and those Red Sox. For Big Apple. We're down to the final 18, my friends. Zach says I would do 24 drafts. One of those. One of those. Who got the Red Sox? Big Apple break season did. That's right, you did. Mm-hmm. I know where I'm going to go find Apple. I'm going to find Apple. Knowing the Apple man, he's probably going to find something like this. Or he's going to find something like this. Knowing the Apple man, he's going to find something kind of like that. Knowing the Apple man, he's probably going to find something like that. UFC's tonight. We got fight night tonight, Jord. Jord, you know what that means, right? Probably should have pinned the break, right? Jord, you know what that means, right? Hope they treat you better than they did me. Oh, Zach! Is this the Apple? Who, me? Who, me? Who, me? Jordan, if you want WWE, we do still have that hobby. But, well, I was going to say, if you want to get a little UFC fight night going. We got Agoro coins. I know you love those Agoros. Finest. Gold label. But if you want WWE, I got those Delights. I got those Hobbies. And I got those Sapphires. I do. I got a little bit of it all. A little bit of it all. That's right, Jord. It's like magic. It's like magic. Yep, Jack, like the streamer. Yep. J. Rice says, you got cleaned out of that Topps Chrome, huh? Pretty darn close. I'm not gonna lie, J. Rye. From my understanding, we have 2 sealed cases of Hobby left. 2 sealed cases left. I think there's a couple Lucy's downstairs as well. I'm not sure if those are available for CC to attack, you know. But I know we have just a little bit left. But for the most part, we are basically all out of Topps Chrome UFC. That's right. We have no more Delights in shop. They're all gone. They are all gone. They came and they went. They came and they went like the wind. Like the wind. Hot products don't last forever. When they're gone, they're gone. That was one of those hot products. That was one of those hot products. It was. It was. It was. It was. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. If we're able to get down towards the final 10, I will load in one more. I'll just keep on loading in as long as we keep on filling quick. But we're down to the final 18 in this break. Down to the final 18 in this break, my friends. That's right. That is right. That is correct. Absolutely correct, my friends. Down towards the final 18. That's right. We get down 15 more. I won the last $300, my friends. The last $300. Personal floor is always open. It is. It is. It is. Shannon, are you still in here by chance? Is Shannon still in here by chance? No, she's not. She's already left the old CC. Oh, you're here? Hey, Shannon, how are you? You want to know why? You want to know why I assumed that you weren't in here? So I clicked on I have a section on my computer that has a watching section that I can see who's watching. I didn't see your name there. That's why I was instantly like, oh, Shannon's not here. Whoa! Wow. 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 Shannon, do you mind being in charge? I'm always watching. Whoa! That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Shannon is officially in charge. She's in charge, Jordan. Shannon is in charge. So CC will be right back. CC will be right back. Whoa, Shannon! Shannon's in charge. I'll be right back, y'all. We'll be quick. Okay. I'm back. Hello? Party while Cece is gone. Whoa, J-Rod, that's crazy. Looking for the $1 auction mile. Find it one day. Technically, you have a shirt now. That's right. Ooh, this is exciting. I've never been in a break with Big Apple. You're gonna have fun, Meeks. I'll tell you what, Apple seems to always find a way. Wash my hands every single time, Shannon. Wash them twice. Every single time. You sure? It's not. I just checked. Made you look. Well, I wanted to look anyway, so. Boom. Boom. How about that? How about them apples? See what I did there? Because Big Apple's in the room. That's right. I thought it was pretty good. Thought that was pretty darn good. Personally. Thought it was good. Down to the final 18, my friends. Down to the final 18. You're just joining me. There are 18 teams that remain. Once we get down towards the final 3, the final 3 will be running at a $1 auction, so everyone gets the same opportunity. That's right. Down towards the final 18, my friends. So 15 teams away from $1 auctions. Just gotta work our way down towards the final 15. Like a little snacky, is it? Your words, not mine, man. Your words, not mine, Meeks. Your words, not mine. I don't think so, though. But I will say this, Meeks. Every time I don't think there is, sometimes there is. Because I always get deceived by the mislodged packs. The mislodged packs always deceive me. So I've gone to the point where I just say, you know what, the mislodged packs give me every time. I'm going to assume there's nothing. So I always assume it's just a mislodged pack. It's always a nice surprise whenever I find it, you know. You're like, schnacks. Correct. Nobody blame me if we go hungry, you know. Yeah, that I've noticed that be a very consistent thing in this year's hobby is the mislodged packs. I've noticed that occur multiple times. I have. You know, they always like to get us. But we never know until we attack. We just never ever know. No, we don't. No, we do not. That's why we open. That's why we open the boxes. Apple says, and I'm back. Apple, Meeks, this is Meeks' first time being in a break with you. That's what he said. He's excited, Apple. That's right, Legends in the room. Legends are in the room! That's right! That's right! That is correct. Correct, my good friend. Absolutely correct. Cat food? What kind of cat food? We talking here? Beef and gravy? Fancy feast? Sounds like a fancy feast. Oh, so you're eating good. Eating good in the neighborhood. You know? That's what it sounds like. Yee. Get my checklists all pulled up. I probably should. Get those up, right? Those checklists. Probably would help me. Probably would. A little salt, pepper, slapping on a piece of bread. That sounds delicious. Sounds pretty good. Break me a piece of that fancy feast. Well, I already do, but you know I like having it pulled up as a reminder. How about this apple? Ask me any team. Any team. You know my check is on the right side over here, like it's left side on camera. Any team, Apple. Let's see how good I got it. Let's try a little challenge. Apple's like, all right, which team has the most difficult checklist to remember? Name all the signers in Sapphire. That's crazy. All 28. Let's see what I get. Let's see if I can do it. So I'm gonna go from my team list, left to right. Slade Caldwell, Diamondbacks. Franklin Arias, D'Angelo Ortiz for the Red Sox. Cubs have no signers. Reds have Sapphire, Mariano. The Guardians have Travis Pisano. Rockies have Andujar and Condon. Tigers have Briseño and McGonigal. Astros have no signers. Royals have Cags. Angels have Christian Moore and Lucas Ramirez. That's the tough one to remember. The Dodgers have Jang. The Marlins have PJ Morlando. The Brew Crew have Luis Pena and Jesus Made. Twins have DeBarge. The Yankees have Ed Glean and Engelth. The Phillies have Arun Escobar. Pirates have Mitch Jebb. Padres have Leo DeVries. The Giants have Johnny Lovell. Who did I miss, Hoop? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? The two signers, right? Only two, I thought. Jesus Made and Luis Pena. Just two signers. I know. Apple. I got paused right here. So I was told I missed. Oh, Yo Ferry! Oh! You're right. You're right, Hoops. Yo Ferry. I forgot Yo Ferry for the Brew Crew. Oh! You're absolutely correct, Hoops. 1,000%. Let's see. Oh, Apple! J.J. Weatherholt, Quinn Matthews. Rays have no signers. Rangers have Malcolm Moore, Yermy Cabrera. And that's it. No. 10% off every team. No free team. No. Mets have no signers in Sapphire. No signers in Sapphire. I was just asked to name the signers in Sapphire. So I got 27 of the 28. Just off of memory. I'll take that. I'll take 27 out of 28. Taylor Hoops got you and I set you up so we split a free team. How about this? You guys can split the Red Sox. How about that? Does that sound good? Name every Sapphire product signed. Every Sapphire product signed. Every Sapphire product signer. I just did technically for Bowman, except for one name, Yo Ferry. Take the Rockies? No. Wait, whoa. That's what I'm saying. I just did. Except for Yo Ferry. Whoa! NBA 2? That's crazy. Bronny James Jr., LeBron James, Steph Curry, Tyrese Halliburton. That's the most I can do for NBA. WWE is a little bit tough on the signer list for Sapphire. I see you trying, Apple. I see you trying. I wonder who does sign for WWE Sapphire, though. I am curious on that. Cody Rhodes. It's a good name. Let's see. Who does CC recognize? Jimmy Uso? That sounds familiar. Naomi? Sounds familiar. I don't see Cody Rhodes. Maybe on the Legendaries. So I was just checking the blue brand autographs. Checking the Legendaries. The Great Muta. The Godfather, Tatanka, Typhoon, NXT, from my understanding, those aren't the ones to look after. Red Brand, going through the names, see who I recognize. Rhea Ripley, good old Rhea. Probably should be a little more educated to go through this checklist. People who sign who are not even on the checklist too, like Undertaker. Really? Blue Brand SmackDown, and then Red Brand's gotta be Raw, right? Well, J-Ray, you might not be wrong because according to Jord, there's some that aren't even on the checklist. Shan says, I'll be back, make good choices. Apple says, I'm ready to rip. I think Cody might only sign in hobby. Maybe. Oh, Johnny. How are you, my friend? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? Are you? Good, good, good. How are you, sir? I am incredible, Johnny. I am incredible. I'm pretty sure you're right, Jordan. I think he only has the non-autos. $20 off for stumping me? How about this, Hoops? How about this? I will run the last 3 teams at $1. How about that? How about that? Is that fair? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'll do that just for you. The last 3 teams at $1. $1 auction, the last 3 teams. I can do that for you, Hoops. I can do that for you. It's Mr. Connor and Sapphire. He doesn't sign in Sapphire. He does have non-autos, which can be numbered. He only signs in the hobby and the jumbo in the middle. He only has non-autos in the Sappy. Only non-autos. I see you trying to get CC cooking their Hoops. I see you. 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 Jord. Those Pirates for Johnny are gone. Down goes Connor. Down goes Paul Skeens. Down goes Mischief, Sung Chi Ching. Just like that. We're down to the final 17. Courtesy of Johnny. Johnny! Johnny, there's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Skeens signs in the jumbo and in the hobby. Skeens does sign. He signs the Hobby Star insert autographs. That is right, J-Rye. J-Rye knows his product. I see you, J-Rye. I see you. I see you. It's a tough... those Hobby Star autos are tough to find. But hey, you find the right name. And just to give you a little heads up, I know Big Apple found a out of 25 Paul Skeens before on the Hobby Stars. So let me go down to the Hobby Star section. So the Hobby Star checklist, it's a 12-name checklist. Bobby Witt for the Royals, Charlie Condone for the Rockies, Cruz for the Nationals, Ellie for the Reds, Churio for the Brew Crew, Holiday for the Orioles, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals, James Wood for the Nationals, Trout for the Angels, Paul Skeens for the Pirates, Acuna for the Braves, and Bazana for those Guardians. Correct. Acuna does sign there. So that's where that's part of the allure with the Braves in this type of a break. Is in the jumbo and hobby, you find a Hobby Stars Acuna insert autograph, you're gonna be cooking. You're gonna be cooking. Cooking. That's right. That's right. We're down to final 17, courtesy of Johnny. Courtesy of Johnny. That's right. Down to the final 17, my friends. This is the final 17. Yeah. Yeah. Final 17. I'm going to take this over here. Those Bravos for Hokie are gone. Down goes Ronald on those insert autographs. Down goes Didier Fuentes. Just like that. Down to the final 16. Courtesy of Hokie. I see you, Hokie. I see you, my friend. I see you. I see you. Taking out those Bravos with Didier Caminiti insert autographs. More importantly, those Acuna insert autos. Let's do it, Okie. Let's do it, Okie. Let's do it! Let us cook. Let us. We are down to the final 16. I get down 13 more teams. I run the last 3 teams at $1. Personal floor is always open. The last Jonathan Long that I found was a Sapphire to 75. That was yesterday. And that came from the same case that these Sapphires are coming from. For what it's worth already taken, typically I find multiple Jonathan Long numbered Sapphires in the same case. Whenever there's one, there's usually another. That's what just my experience. Those Cubs for already taken are gone! Already taken said, well, shoot. That's all I needed to hear, CC. That's all I needed to hear, CC. And I will show you one thing already taken. This was from a personal case that someone did. So this, obviously, this is a whole different case. But in terms of finding big Seymours or big J Longs, this is the guy to trust. This is the guy to trust already. Let's go find another big long. Let's go find another big long, baby. Come on already. Let's stay cooking. Let's stay cooking. We're down to the final 15. Courtesy of already taken. Any Seymour autos pulled from these cases? No, sir. No, sir. Not yet. All that's come out of the Sapphire case so far is a DeBarge to 199, a Slade Caldwell to 199, and a Mitch Jeb to 199. That's all that's come out of the Sapphire case so far in terms of autographs. Correct, already taken. All that we found out of the Sapphire so far was 1 out of 75 Jonathan Long. Just one. Like I said, usually there's a second number one somewhere in there. And on top of that, in the hobbies and jumbo from these cases, no Jonathan Longs yet. Yet is always the key word. Those Angels for J. Roy are gone. Down goes Semo. Down goes Mike Trout. Down goes George Klassen. Klassen's gone! But no Seymours have been found either from any of it. No Seymours, no Jonathan Longs in terms of autographs. None of them have been found. Tatiana said to stop screaming. I can't help it, Big Apple. I can't help it. Bowman just gets me so excited. It gets me so wound up. It really does! Just yelled in her direction. Any Franklin Rice come out yet? No, sir. No Rice out of the Sapphire yet. No, none out of the Jumbo or out of the Hobby. I think we pulled a D'Angelo Ortiz Chrome Auto from the Jumbo yesterday, which is coming from the same case. We also found I believe it was a D'Angelo Ortiz numbered non-auto yesterday as well. To 199 from Hobby. So that's all that's come out for the Red Sox so far from these hobbies and jumbos. And I see the A's have cooled off. That's right. That's right. That's right. They went from being one of the hottest teams selling to now people are looking at like, acting like Kurtz doesn't sign, Jacob Wilson, Will Simpson. I mean, heck, the A's yesterday had an X. They had a Will Simpson to 150 blue checker auto. You know? They had a nice one. 69 the print out of 150. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know you know. You know because I know that you know. That's right. That's right. Let's see how the A's are actually doing in real life now. Ooh, A's are up 3-2. Whoa, Apple. They were definitely cooking there for a minute. Come on. And then they lost like 28 of 30 games, 28 of their like 30 games, something like that. Let's see. J-Ram started off the scoring with a 2-run dinger. Kurtz had an RBI double. Langoliers had an RBI double, and Andujar had an RBI single. All right. How about those A's? A's are coming for Cleveland. The A's are coming for Cleveland. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 14 in this break, courtesy of J-Rye. And already taken. That's right. You know, I really can't either. In all honesty. I can't either. But hey, I mean, there's a place for everyone, Apple. There's a place for everyone in the MLB, apparently. You know? Apparently there is. Well, they just didn't want all your talent, Apple. They just didn't want all your talent. That's all. That's what it was. You know, that had to be what it was, right? They just didn't want all your talent all in one place. Too much talent for the bigs. Too much talent. Too much talent. You probably could, Apple. Probably do a lot better than a lot of their guys up there right now. Right now. But they got a nice farm system coming up. They got a nice farm system coming up, not for nothing. Left on a mixer last night. Got a Kurtz out of 99. A Wilson out of 199. A non-keel reptilian and a non-keel mini diamond auto. That Nate Nankeel guy. Let's check Nate Nankeel. So I know we looked at him before. Let's check how Nate's doing this year. Nate's still hitting 317, already taken. 6'2", 210. 3 dingers, 7 stolen bases, 42 RBIs. He's still hitting 317 in IA. That guy Nate already taken. I'm telling you, he's a guy that's being slept on by a lot of people. 80 games played so far this year. He's still hitting 317. That's crazy. Wow. Take 700K to give up 10 runs a game. I'll take 400, Apple. I'll take 400. 400. Lob up some meatballs. You know. Already taken. That's gonna be one of those sleepers where it's like kind of a hold and see. You know, there's some cards that I have in my collection that I look at the talent, and I say the comps aren't matching the talent of what they're producing, so I'm better off just holding on to this card. Jonathan Long's that guy too. We know Jonathan Long's him. We already know Jonathan Long is him. 319, 14 dingers, 61 ribbies. Feeling fine. Let's see how Fine's been rocking since we last checked him. Let's see how Fine's been doing. Let's see. He's active, so that's good. He's up to 277. 277 average. Dylan Fine. Up to a 277. He's not having the best month right now. Last month he hit 297. Month before that in May he hit 321. He's not having a good July right now though. Yeah, Benj is that guy. I know. I was looking at Benj the other day. I think the last I checked he was hitting 302, but I'm sure he's probably higher than that now. Let's see. Yep, 305. He's up to 305. 305, 6 dingers, 44 ribbies, 17 stolen bases. Yeah, definitely not Carson Williams. We know Jet. Remember when people were talking about Jet being a trade candidate? Jet's up to 291. 8 dingers, 31 ribbies, 27 stolen bases. My only thing with Jet is his size. You know, his size. 5'7", 175. But if the talent's there, the talent's there. You know. What do the Mets have? So in the jumbo and in the hobby, you have a guy named Jonah Tong. That's right, Apple. I think that's the Mets Altuve right there. Jonah Tong stats. You ready for these stats? You ready for these stats on Jonah Tong? This is where it gets crazy. 16 games started, 84 innings pitched so far, 132 strikeouts through 84 innings this year. 0.92 whip. So that's video game numbers, J-Rye. This is where it gets really silly. A 1.71 ERA. 1.71 ERA. He's been doing that all in Double-A. Only giving up 2 homers on the entire year. 16 games started. Batters. I think he's a mix of both. Yeah, exactly as Big Apple said. He throws like Tim Lincecum. So he's got the control and the power. This is where it gets really interesting. His batting average against, so batters when they face him are hitting 139. They're hitting 139 against him. 139. So my understanding is he got pulled 1 out away from a perfect game. He got pulled from a no-hitter after 5 innings. But yes, he got pulled 1 out away from a perfect game. 1 out away. Hey, the guy is a stud. The kid is a stud. I mean, I'm shocked those Mets honestly aren't priced higher. Hey, those Mets know how to develop pitchers. They know how to develop pitchers. Look at Syndergaard when he came up. DeGrom, need we say more? Harvey. Hope does not sign in Sapphire. The only signer in Sapphire for the Dodgers is Jang. Jang is your only Sapphire signer. You have numbered opportunities of Quintero and of Zahir Hope. But the Hope Papa is no longer live, already taken. I only know that. I only know that. I only know that. Because we found it ourselves. Zach Wheeler, that's right. Well, technically Wheeler wasn't drafted by the Mets. Technically. He was originally developed by the Giants. For good reason, already taken. For good reason. The kid's a stud. He did go through their system, but he mostly developed with those Giants. He was part of the Beltran deal, I think, right? Way back then. He was evaluated. You are right. You are right! You are right, Apple. You are right. I know you're right. I know you are. I know you are, my friend. I know you are. I do! I do! Apple, you know Joe Chung, right? You have to know Joe Chung. Joe Him. Yes. He was here in shop yesterday, Apple. Want to see what he gifted the old CC? You could probably guess what it is. Boom. It's 150. Boom. 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 Yeah, he has been MIA a little bit. He has been. He's been trying to figure out some stuff. Figure out some stuff. I think he's starting either a new job or he's debating what he wants to do. You know, kind of in that area. So he's just taking a little time off the app. But no, he came in shop. He hung out for a little bit on. Actually, when I say hung out for a little bit, he hung out from 5 p.m. until 3 a.m. here. He hung out with me the whole entire stream last night. Whole entire stream. Whole entire stream. We had the Joe energy in here. You know, he is a dog. That's right, J-Rag. Geeloff! Hope out of 50s are over 1K with active bidding. I'm assuming those are the autos, right? Already taken? I'm assuming that's the auto. Okay. Woo! About to say, imagine a cold Sapphire non-auto doing that. I would be saying, oh, we gotta raise those Dodgers. Raise the Dodgers. Raise them. Yeah, he is a dog, Apple. We love our Joe. We do. There's some teams being slept on in this room. We just talked about a couple of them. One of them being the Mets with Jonah Tong. The Dodgers with Hope. Quintero. Roki. The A's with Kurtz. Nate Nankiel. Will Simpson. Some great names still lurking up on that board, y'all. Some very great names lurking up on that board. I'm telling y'all. If you sleep, others will eat. If you sleep, others will eat. There's no doubt about it. Personal floor is always open. So if you got your eyes on something in that shop, I will rip it for you. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is go take it down. Any low-numbered A's lately? I want to say yesterday was our best example. This was our best example I can show you. You're basically correct, though. This was low number 1 from yesterday, Willie, to 150. You know. Let's see what else. Any other ones? Any other ones? And this was from a personal delight. Personal delight. I would say those are from, those would be the best numbered A's over the last few days. So the A's have gone a little bit silent, besides that Will Simpson yesterday. You know? Prove it. I just did! Where's Shannon? She was here a little bit ago. She said, don't do anything I wouldn't do. She said she will be back. I'm not sure where she went off to. I'm not sure where she went off to. Where she snuck off to. Not quite sure! You know? You know? What's over here that I could see? He does. He signs in the jumbos and in the hobby. He does not sign in Sapphire, but as you know, he does have non-autos in Sapphire, which can be numbered. I know you know that. Wink, wink, wink. Exactly. He's hard to find. But hey, you find him, you're going to be cooking. I mean, you want to see, I mean, this is a different product, don't get me wrong. But we did find a nice Kurtz from Eminent. Gold Kurtz. Ricky. So we did find one from Eminent. That was a cool find. Cool find. So that was an example of the last low-numbered Kurtz we really found, technically. Technically. From this product, the 8x10s. The Eminates, the Eminents. The Eminents. Those are a fun rip. I think we did like 5 cases of that yesterday. When the Mets trade for him, you mean? When they trade for him, you mean? We'll take Jonah Tong, Benj, and if you throw in Lindor, that probably seals the deal. Probably seals the deal. Sappy selections. You're asking on the odds on those? Did Joe pick these boxes? He did not. He did not. CC picked them. I'll tell you what, CC's had some really good plucking lately. I'll tell you that much. Jeb Williams and Cash. Whoa! I will not like it. No, I will not. I don't. How are the odds for Bowman Sapphire not out yet? I'm looking on the odds section. It says 2025 Bowman Sapphire coming soon. How are the odds not out for that yet? It should already be out. Should already be out. Let's see if they're in a different section. Nope. No odds at all out for it. That's pretty odd. It's pretty darn odd. No odds. No odds. No odds. Any Jacob Wilson rookie logos lately? Not from this hobby case, not from this jumbo case. I've not, like I said, the A's have gone a little bit silent. Besides the Will Simpson to 150 yesterday, and that Kurtz on the personal delight box. Refund? No! 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 No. You're gonna hit a big Franklin Rice and you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, Apple. You're gonna like the way you look. You're gonna like the way you look. That's right. You will. Those Giants for TC! Johnny Level is off the board. Johnny Level is off the board. Just like that. Off the board. Off the board. TC. TC's getting a little antsy. TC's getting a little antsy. You know what I mean by that? That's what I mean by that. That's what CC means by that, TC. You know? The last spotlight that CC found already taken was a red spotlight, first on the print out of 5 for the Mets. Luis Acuna. That was for Shannon. Feels like that was last week. That was the last spotlight that I found. It was last week. The red spotlight. My first numbered spotlight. It was Luis Acuna on the rookie. We're down to the final 13, courtesy of TC. Down to the final 13, my friends. That's right. The final 13. That's right. We get down 10 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1, my friends. Last 3 at $1. They do. They do. I believe the only parallels for the spotlights are the red out of 5s and the supers. Can you confirm via the checklist? Yep. Red out of 5s and the supers. Those are all that you can hit them in. So they're 1 in every 6 cases of Delights. 1 every 1,400 hobby packs, 1 every 1,400 jumbo packs. Looks like crystallized are a little bit easier to hit than the spotlights. And check the animes real quick. The animes are harder to hit in hobby, easier to hit in jumbo, easier to hit in Delight. What I'm seeing as well. Etched in glass, about the same odds as spotlights, it looks like. Retrofractors are basically impossible to find. But yeah, Spotlight does have supers. So it crystallizes, so do animes. Animes can be numbered from out of 10 to out of 5 to 1 of 1s. The crystallizes from out of 50s to out of 25s to out of 5s to 1 of 1s. Yep, easier than a blaster technically. Blasters to the moon. Blasters, the only thing you can hit in blasters on those short prints are the animes, it looks like. On the, they call them value packs. How's your value pack? How's your value pack? That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right, the retro logo fractors. That's right. Where are those in the checklist? Let's see here. I think it's under the base. I think it's under the base. Let me double check. Yep. Bowman retro logo foil. Yeah, one in 1,100 blasters, 1 in 58 breakers to light, which is about 6 cases. 1 in every, it looks like 3.5 jumbo cases, 1 in every 8 hobby cases. So they are technically supposed to be tough to find. Technically. I'm not sure if you saw earlier, Neb was mentioning how he himself is putting together the whole entire set. All 100 names. All 100 names on there. That is his plan. That's what he's looking to do. Grab all 100 of them. All 100! That's right. Apple says, nah. What did the Simpson come from? I believe it came out of Jumbo. I believe it came out of this. Oh! Yep, this Jumbo case right here. Came out of this Jumbo case. It was definitely Bart. Definitely Bart. Bart to the moon. It was always Bart's. It was always Bart's. Always was. That's right, it was always Bart. I think I have a Bart Simpson up here. Ironically. Let me double check. I thought I did. Thought I did. Thought I had a Bart over here. There's no way I lost it. lost it, right? Oh, here it is. I guess it's kind of Bart. Look, there's Bart. There he is. Whole fam. Whole fam. Whole fam. That's right. That's Renee's PC right there. How's your PC? How's your PC? They really do. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder what they know. Really makes you wonder what they know, doesn't it? You know? You know? Makes you wonder. Really makes you wonder. They definitely know more than us. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. We're down to the final 13, my friends. I've been trying my best not to watch the newer episodes. I've been trying my best. So I have no idea what's been coming out of those newer episodes. I think I stopped watching officially Simpsons 8 years ago. Aliens? We're overdue for that. We're overdue for something like that. Whether it be aliens, time travelers, dimension travelers. One of those three is going to occur. One of those three is going to occur. We're going to find out what it is soon, I'm sure. You want to time travel? You know they'll never give people like us access to that. You know they'll never give people like us access to that. You know? You know? I would go back to 1987, watch the World Series. That's what I would do. Go back to 87, watch the earthquake happen in real time, and watch the World Series where the A's swept the Giants. I'll go at 86 and watch it with you too. And then I'll be there. I'll be there right next to you. I'll be there right next to you, Apple. And I'll be like, hey, Apple. Now we can say we both watch the games. A's have won it more recently. Oh! Yes! Yes! That's right. I'll be ready for that. I'll be ready for that, Apple. That's also true. We're going to go to 86 first, and we're going to go to 89. We're going to work our way back. We're going to avoid 1990. We're going to avoid 1990 because that's when the Reds beat the A's. We're going to avoid the big red machine. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Apple! Whoa, there you go. That's right. Great years. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait, Apple. Or wait, Zag. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, no, whoa. You got me there. Well, Mets over the Orioles 4-1 in 69, huh? Can't take it back now. Dang it! Mets, Jets, and Islanders all won in 69. Damn, that was a good year to be a New York fan. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli! What about 72 through 74? $69.70 for the Knicks. So technically you are right with 69. It was the start of the 69-70 season. Considered to be among New York City's finest sporting championship teams. Considered to be the greatest team in Knicks history and among the best in NBA history. When the Garden was Eden. Super Bowl III regarded one of the greatest upsets in both American football history and history of professional sports. 19-point underdog. AFL champions Jets defeated the Baltimore Colts 16-7. 16-7. And the Islanders. (1969) the Montreal Canadiens defeated the St. Louis Blues in a 4-game sweep to win a second consecutive Stanley Cup. Yep, MLB, NFL, and NBA. Hey, still got the big three. The Nasty Boy Reds. Now, I remember them as the Big Red Machine. The Big Red Machine. I guess that was the 70s, the Big Red Machine. Yeah, from 70 to 79. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward, Zag. 90s pitching name was the Nasty Boys. The Nasty Boys. Met a guy at the game yesterday wearing a Big Red Machine shirt. Had all the names on it from the 70s. I believe it. I believe you. I know, you gotta trust Zag. You gotta trust Zag. Zag knows what he's talking about with those Reds. With those Reds! That's right. That's right. Norm Charlton, Rob Dibble, and Randy Myers. Rob Dibble, I know that name. Weirdly enough, I know Rob Dibble. Randy and Norm aren't immediately familiar for me. They are not immediately familiar for me. You know? What do you think, Zag? I'm getting a little antsy. Should I list the tomorrows? You know what? Dibble is a staple in my Diamond Dynasty team. How's your staple? How's your staple? How is your staple? I'll show you a staple. I'll show you a staple. So Nasty Boys, the pitching behind the World Series. I see. I see, Zag. I see. MLB The Show, he throws gas. I believe it. I believe it. Well, Zag, you can rest knowing I will not list it right now. I'm getting a little antsy. Absolutely. No, I'm going to give you a countdown. I'm going to give you a countdown, Zag, because I got to let you know. I got to let TC know. I got to let Matthew know, among a list of other people. But what I'm thinking, Zag, is I'll let you, TC, and Matthew know first. Give you guys a couple minute heads up. And then I'll list it. Then I'll tag the entire list. What order were we ripping this? This break right here, the order, I go Hobby, Jumbo, and wrap up with the 2 Sapphires. Or, the way I was kind of doing yesterday when I had 2 Jumbos, 2 Sapphires, and 2 in a Hobby. Those Diamondbacks for TBB with Slade Caldwell are gone. Down goes Slade, Slade. Slade is gone. We're down to the final 12. Courtesy of TVB. Down to the final 12. I see you, TVB, ready to cook. That's right, Zach. Save the best for last, you know. Always bad, though. Maybe sprinkling the spaghetti. How you doing? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So, Apple, how I was doing it yesterday, I would go Hobby, Jumbo, Sapphire, Jumbo, then Sapphire. That was the mix I was kind of doing yesterday. But since we downsized it 1 Jumbo because the Jumbo's way up there. And I'll tell you what, Apple, when I was doing it yesterday, it was feeling really, really, really slow. So my thought process was maybe if I take out a Jumbo, maybe we'll go a little bit quicker. You know? I can't really believe that no one wants to chase the PJ Papa Auto. I know, right, Zach? Right? On the lips. Whoa, Apple! I had another Jumbo, I had another Hobby. I wish I could do that. I mean, what I could do for a second break is maybe, figure something out. Those Rays for mid-Tennessee are gone! Down goes those Rays with Mike Basile. Garrett Gilhill! Gone! Whole case Sapphire, I would if it filled, Zag. You know, I'll do it if it fills, you know. Apple says, I know who's a buyer of that auto. Papa Koss. That's right, Apple. Papa's that guy. Papa's been looking for a nice PJ. I don't think Papa was too happy when I pulled the Super PJ. Sapphire selection. You know? He was rightfully mad at little Cece. To complete the rainbow. Ooh, so he's got everything but the papa. Papa's got everything but the papa. May be here till 6 a.m. for the fill, but that's right. That's what I'm saying, Zach. That's what I'm saying. I know, that's what I'm saying, Apple. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You probably do, Apple. It's probably stuck in Texas. We're down to the final 11, courtesy of both Middle Tennessee and TBB. That's right. Down to the final 11, my friends. We get down 8 more and win the last 3. That's what I'm saying, Apple. It has to be there. Because if it's not with you, it's with me. We've got the McGonagall Pop Auto over here. It would just be absolutely poetic if we had another top 5 prospect Pop Auto in here. You sure about that? Our printer still works. Our printer still works. Our printer still works, Apple. I'll put it this way, Apple. I have enough that I will not run out this stream. And that can mean a lot of things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? 'Cause you know CC can't disclose one thing or another. Well, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do, Apples. The Apple Man. We got more than that left, Apple. You know I've been running a lot of Sappy. You have the Nibel? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, Zach. I hope so. That's right, Apple. That's right! Hey. You ball, you get the call. You ball, you get the call, Apple. We've been balling. We've been balling. We've been balling. We've been balling! Alright, Zach, this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to tag in this stream. I'm going to tag in this stream. Five-minute countdown to listing. I'll put that right there. Put it right there. So Zach, you have your official 5-minute. You have your official 5-minute warning as well. You have your official 5-minute warning as well, Zag. This is your 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. PJ, the last top player with the Pop Auto live. Maude, that's right. All 5 Franklin Red Autos are live. That's crazy. That's crazy. I come out to San Diego in the winter. Would you let me guest rip for funsies? Yeah, sure. Why not, Apple? As long as you keep it family friendly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got to text TC. We'll be listing draft break in tomorrow's show in the next 5 minutes. Wanted to give you a heads up before I tag in that stream. Boom. You already did too, you beat me to it. Classic. Apple has a feeling. Apple, how poetic would that be? How poetic would that be, Apple? I think that'd be pretty darn poetic to pull a missile like that. Like a certified missile like that. I was talking about field to be family friendly. Oh, that's awkward. I think so too, Zag. Whether it be the Super or the Papa. You know, we've been talking about it over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over again. If it ain't the KG, it better be the Tyson. It better be. I'm saying. That one's for you, Zag. That's right. 3-minute warning, Zag. 3-minute warning, Zag. Do you have that feeling? Good. Good, Apple! Good! Good! Very good. Very good. I will tell you this, though. TC is planning for a red auto, a Pena, from this box. So maybe we just get the Rice Red from this one instead. You know? You know? You know? You know? You know? You know? Oh, speak of TC. And he appears! Whoa! It's weird how that works. It's weird how that works. Weird how that works, Zag. So weird. So weird! I swear! Poof. Like magic. Like magic. Like magic. And just so you are aware, TC and Zag, it will be in tomorrow's show where it's going to be posted. Not in this show, it'll be in tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's. The one that doesn't have a show photo, just has my my basic photo. So once I see both of you join that stream, that's when I'll officially create it. Then I will tag. I will shoot out the tags. And there's Matthew as well. The third person that I was looking for. The third person that I was looking for. So I have Zag in the room. I have TC in the room. And now I got Matthew in the room. Matthew! This is your 60-second heads up. That tomorrow's show, I will be posting that one. You know the one I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about, Matthew. So I want to give you a heads up, Matthew. In 1 minute, this is going to be posted in tomorrow's show. In 1 minute. In tomorrow's show. So I'm going to shoot out a tag over there in a moment as well. But I'm going to post it first, then tag everyone. What am I missing, Jack? Tomorrow, Bowman draft. Last dance. Last dance. Last dance. Courtesy tag. Alright. 45-second warning for tomorrow, y'all. 45-second warning. We go by alphabetical order. Okay, I see everyone is in the room that I was talking about. I see TC, I see Matthew, and I see Zag. One more team comes off. And whoa! Apple, no shot. 0% chance. TC, it's official. It's there, TC. I'm going to pin it. RCC _3 at Matthew NHS, just so it looks fair for everyone, and at TC Osgood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. That's all of them. Everyone got their tags. Everyone got their tags for tomorrow's show. They got their tags. They got their tags for tomorrow's show. They have been officially tagged. I see TC got who he needs. I see Zag got who he needs. That's right. I see you. I see you. I see you, Zag. Let's go cook tomorrow. Let's go cook tomorrow. Let's go and cook tomorrow! Apple says I got who I need. Surprised you didn't want to go get Benj, Apple. Surprised you didn't want to go get Benj for tomorrow. That's right. That's right, Apple. I mean, Apple, you know the mixer we're doing tomorrow, right? I got a little nervous too there, Zag. I saw you join this room and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, uh-oh. You know? I was like, uh-oh, Zaggy. Uh-oh, Zag. Uh-oh, Zag. Apple tomorrow, 2 Super Jumbos and a Sapphire. That's tomorrow. The last 2 Super Jumbos in shop and the last Sapphire in shop. Get a Franklin here. I'll get the binge. I was screaming, no! Whoa.
Howdy. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Yes.
Bowman Best U basketball. No?
Bowman U Best Basketball, all sold out.
Oh, you're all sold out?
Bowman U Best Basketball?
Yeah.
That's been sold out for a while.
It has? Ooh,
yeah.
Okay.
Only basketball we have left that's not professional NBA is the McDonald's. That's it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Okay. Thank you.
You got it. Apple. Our last Sapphire. The last one. Last one. Very last one, Apple. Very last one. The very last one, Apple. After that, we'll have no more draft Sapphire. We'll have no more Bowman draft at all until 2025. That's what I'm saying, TC. You know what's crazy is TC? That's what Zag was saying earlier, too. That's what Zag was saying earlier, too. I'll take the Super or the Papa, whichever one wants to hang out for us. Whichever one wants to hang out for us. Take either or. Either or! I won't be greedy. Teams are live. 1X PYT mixer break of 2024 Bowman draft 1X Sapphire plus 2X Super Jumbo is listed in the shop / pinned. This is the last of 2024 Bowman draft in the entire shop. That's right. This is the last. This is the last. The last of it! The last of it. As much as I want to lose, I just feel that how the last time we tried to break it, it went the only ending to that case. It has to be KG. Just has to be. Just has to be. Just has to be. Just has to be. It just has to be. It needs to be. That's right, Apple. Because our first draft mixer that we did this last weekend had a out of 10 black checker auto of KG. Went out to TC. It would only make sense for the last break of Bowman Draft 2024 to have another really large Connor Griffin. It would only make sense. The new AI voice to text sucks. I don't even try it. I don't even try it. I just say, we'll get through it. I'll type it out myself. That's what I'm saying. It just has to. It just has to. It just has to. It really does. It really, really does. It really, really does. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be Sunday Fun Day. Tomorrow's going to be Sunday Fun Day. We're down to the final 11 if you're just joining me. We get down 8 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1. We get down teams like the Rockies, the Royals, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Rangers, and the Phillies. Get down those 6. I'll get Dusty and run the last 5. If not, we got to get down 8 more teams, and I will rock and I will roll. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ooh, I just saw something, Zag. TC took down those Royals for tomorrow. Matthew's going to be mad. To be fair, Matthew did get a fair shot tag. Matthew did join the stream. He saw the tag. He heard. I saw him join the stream for tomorrow as well. That's right. I saw him join it as well, Zach. He saw it. He saw it with his own eyes. Everyone had their fair shot. Everyone had their fair shot. Everyone did. That's That's right. Everyone had their shots. Everyone did, Zag. That's right. That's right. That's right. It really was a big countdown. It really was. I gave fair notice. I gave fair notice. I gave fair notice. And you are my witness, Zag. You are my witness. You are! Kind of was like a space launch. Kind of was. T minus. T minus. T minus. Let me see if I can do this right. No, I can't. For some reason I can't get this in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hey, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We got more Inception in house. This is the stuff that just came in too. Most recent wave, which according to Renee has been magma hot fire. It's been magma hot fire! Magma hot. Magma hot. We're down to the final 11, my friends. The final 11. The final 11. We get down 8 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1. That's right. The last 3 are running at $1. Ooh, A's are up 5-2. A's are up 5-2. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shea Langoliers, 2-run dinger. Kurt scores. Kurtz now has, how's this day looking? 2 for 4, RBI, 2 runs scored. He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. What's the chase in these products? Prospect autos? Correct, West Mish. So in this type of product, I'll show you some examples. You're looking for things like on the Sapphire, first Bowmans are always going to be king. Always going to be king. So you're looking for a lot of those first Bowman autos. That's all the Sapphire examples right there. Sapphire, Sapphire, Sapphire. Some examples from Bowman. I think this was the mixer. Yes. So some more examples of Bowman. So this is regular Bowman. There's the first, right? Sapphire. 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 Bowman. Sapphire. I think that is Sapphire as well. Sapphire and Bowman. 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 So looking for a lot of the big names. That's right, Zag. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Where's the Bowman juice? I already drank it. I drank the Bowman tea already. Mark. I already drank it. I enjoyed it. I did. It was already enjoyed. It was delicious. But yes, you're primarily looking for first autographs and numbered firsts. So for example, Guardians. What are the top 5 teams in these products for them? Sorry for all the questions. No, more questions the better. How I look at West Mich, a more educated community is a stronger community. So the more questions, the merrier. You know, the way I look at it is if you're wondering, that means there's someone else wondering. So the top 5 teams in general from this product, the Brewers have Jesus Made and Luis Pena. The Tigers have Braceño and Kevin McGonigal. The Cardinals have J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews. The Rockies have Charlie Condon and Ashley Andujar. The Red Sox have Password Garcia and Franklin Arias. So that's the top 5 in general. The Dodgers have Roki Sasaki rookie autographs. They have a guy by the name of Zahir Hope, who signs in the Bowman Jumbo and Hobby, and Eduardo Quintero, who signs in both of those. The Royals have Caglione autographs. And then after that, for who's left on the board, I would say the Phillies with the Rune Escobar is a good name. The Mets with Jonah Tong. I'm going to tell you right now, West Mich, Jonah Tong has a 1.71 ERA through 16 games started. He's a starting pitcher with a 1.71 ERA. It's literally insane, Zag. Totally insane the numbers he's putting up right now. You know, Apple, I kid you not, the Mets are typically one of the first 10 teams off the board, like every single time. The Rockies are either the first 10 or the last 10. There's no in between. Marlins are the same thing. They're either the first 10 or the last 10. No in between as well. Zach says he looked really good in the Futures game. There's other names as well to look for, like, for example, the Rangers. They have guys like Malcolm Moore, Yermy Cabrera, Sebastian Walcott who signed as prospects. But they have a really interesting one as well. His name is Cody Freeman. He just got called up to the MLB already a couple days ago. Cody Freeman got called up to the bigs. So that's another interesting opportunity there. Other interesting opportunities, Cam Smith, his first autographs with the Astros are there. Who else is interesting? The A's have Jacob Wilson insert autographs. Kurtz has his last prospect autograph in this product, as well as Mr. Will Simpson. As mentioned, where Apple said the Marlins too. You have PJ Orlando and Thomas White who signed. You have James Wood rookie autographs in the hobby and the jumbo. So in this product, with the hobbies and jumbos, that's where the Nationals come to play. The Nationals don't really show up in the Sapphire. Can say the same about the Astros. You're mainly looking for them in the jumbos and the hobby, not so much the Sapphire. Same with the Mets. Although Jonah Tong does have numbered non-autographs in the Sapphire. But you're mainly looking for his autographs in the jumbo and the hobby. So if you need help with any specific team, I can kind of walk you through who the best ones left on the board are and who I would lean towards. So I always go by the value teams, the mid-tier teams, and the big boys. I always like to give a few options because there's always a few big ones lurking up there, a few really strong value teams as well. You know, definitely, I would say definitely the Mets, definitely the Marlins, definitely the Phillies. The A's are legit. The Dodgers all day, Zag. They have a lot of prospect opportunities. Rockies are there for sure. Mets, Dodgers, or KC. Flip a coin between the Mets and the Dodgers, Wes Mitch. Personally, I'm going Mets because of Jonah Tong. But the Dodgers have some very serious names with Zaire Hope, Eduardo Quintero, and Roki Sasaki. Plus, you have Otani animes if they come out. Mookie animes, Haesung Kim animes, Roki animes. Big Apple says Jang for the Dodgers, who signs in Sapphire, sells really well as well. So you got some options there. The Royals, obviously, are a very nice opportunity because, hey, you find a Cags auto from Sapphire, you're going to be cooking. Cags signs in every product on the table, but it's basically you're taking the big swing just for Cags. The Mets, it's the same type of thing. You're taking the big swing just for Tong. The Dodgers, you get about 3 to 4 different autographs that are going to play really well. Roki, Quintero, Zaire Hope, and Jang. So you got some options. You got some options, Wes Mish. You got some options. But just like any product, it's all about who comes out of the box. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Those Dodgers are gone for Wes Mish. Just like that. Jang, Zaire, Quintero, Hiroki, all those animes are gone for Wes Mish. Absolutely. I'm always happy to help. That's what I'm here for at the end of the day. It's always what I'm here for. Also, Wes Mish, welcome to Silver Tier, my friend. You have fresh coupons. Top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem. Gotta press redeem every single time. Press redeem because you've earned those coupons, so make sure you use them. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, you gotta use those coupons. That's what we're here for. We're always happy to help. You know that. We're always happy to help. A more educated community is a stronger community. Very nice choice. I agree, Zach. I agree. I was leaning towards the Dodgers because they have a lot more opportunities. A lot of really good names. Realistically, the Dodgers should probably be priced higher, but, you know, go get those opportunities. One break tonight. So far, it's kind of how it's looking, Raw. It's kind of how it's looking for tonight. It's just the one for tonight. You know, I would be always down to do more, but just based on the speed that's going right now, it might be the only one. It very well might be. You know, if we get down some big boys in this break, like the Rockies, Royals, maybe the Phillies, maybe the Rangers. We get down some of the big boys, I see the interest, I'll load in more. But as of right now, it feels like we're going to be doing just this one. Jacob Wilson, Big Fly. Oh, I see you, Rob Parent. Oh. It's the Safi, says J. Rye. Well, Safi, I'll tell you this, J. Rye. Half the reason to buy in right now is the Safi. You know, half the reason people are buying into some of these products are because of the Sapphire. You know. Let's get this going. That's right, West Mish. That's right. Jacob Wilson does not sign in Sapphire. He has what's called a Sapphire Selection short print, which is a non-autograph inside the Safi, and those can be numbered to out of 50, to out of 25, to out of 10, or to out of 5s and 1 of 1s, which would be a superfractor. But he does not sign in Sapphire. He only has insert autographs in the Hobby and the Jumbo on a Rockstar Rookie insert autograph. So that is your only Jacob Wilson autograph opportunity, is the insert autographs. Kurtz signs prospect autographs, chrome prospect autographs. So Kurtz does sign. And who else does? Steven Echeverria, Dylan Fine, Nate Nankeel's a good name. He's in 317 this year. And Mr. Willie Simpson is another power threat. Another power threat! Zag, are you in this room still? Zag? Zag? Are you still in here? Zag? Are you in here by chance? Zag dog? Doing PSA prep? I'm sorry to interrupt, Zag. I am sorry. I need your help, Zag. I need your help. Ready, Zag? I'm going to leave you in charge, Zag. I'm going to leave you in charge for the time being. Because I got to go use the restroom real quick. So you're in charge for the meantime. No! Whoa! No, not yet. No. Nice try. Not yet, Zach. Not yet. I got to go use the little restroom real quick. So Zag is in charge until I return. Zag's in charge until I return. I appreciate you, Zag. I'll be quick. Hello? I appreciate you, Zag. Whoa, J-Rye! Do not know! No, J-Rye! I see what you did there. I see what you tried. See you tried that, J-Rye. Wait, that wasn't $1, says Shannon. Wait, did team come off the board? Those Mets for Shannon are gone. I was wondering when those Mets are going to come off. They came off in the final 10. I think that's the first time that's come off in the final 10 for a long time. That's right, J-Rye. I'm looking at you. J-Rye. Wasn't me. That's right, Zag. That's what I'm saying. Wasn't you, Zag. We can confirm that. Wes Mitch says, gotta do another break because I need to snag the Cubbies. I gotta snag those Cubbies. Who else would be interested if I did another break? Who else would be interested if I did another break? So I'm not sure I got my prices here. You know, the way the fill's kind of rocking right now, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. You know. Oh, I hear you, Westmish. I hear you. I do. Already taken says, I got my eyes on those cubbies too. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll make the Cubs $500. We'll see who grabs it first. Obviously kidding. Obviously. It's like he can have him at that one, at that price. He can have him at that price. Oh, brother. Yeah, I might have to get a little creative on this next one. Let's see, I put this over here. Maybe I'll do like a 1 Sapphire, 1 Hobby, and a Jumbo. Maybe a Delight in there. You know? Aren't any of the Bowman's Breakers Delight? Absolutely. Have they talking about these? These right here. It's the first ever year of Bowman baseball, any Bowman product doing Delight. They made it pretty sweet. The only difference is, obviously, you're only getting 10 cards. So the first card is always going to be a base chrome. The second card is either a base chrome or a numbered chrome. The third card is a Red Rookie logo. The next 3 cards are geometric refractor non-autos, which are numbered to 250 or less. The next 3 cards are 3 autos. And then the last card is always a base insert. So I'll tell you this, I've opened up probably 30 plus cases of it, give or take. At one point, we were doing like case after case after case after case after case. And I was telling everyone, I was like, look, these are going to be $900 a box soon. No one listened to CC. Now they're selling for $930 everywhere else, except for here. Because we got them $829. You know. But yes, they're up to basically $930 now. Basically, they're up to $930. So let's see, if I were to do a 1 Sapphire, 1 Jumbo, 1 Hobby, 2 Delight break, how would that look? Oh, that's pricey. What if I did 1, 1, and 1? It's not too shabby. Oh, hey, Lots. How are you? 2, 2, and 2, 2 Jumbo, 2 Hobby, 2 Delights. Let's see how that comes out. It's about the same range. So you don't want any Sapphire, Westmish? No Sapphire? Not at all? 6, 12, 14 auto break. 14 auto break. 14 auto break. Let me do the little price adjustments here. Prices we use for boom. So what do you think, guys? Would anyone else in this room be interested in a 2 Jumbo, 2 Hobby, 2 Delight break? If I load it in. I know Westmish is in. I gotta see interest from others in the room. I gotta see interest. If anyone else would be interested, you gotta let old CC know. Zach says, I'm Sapphire only. You're good, Zach. That's why I ask. Try to figure out how I can pricey break. So I got already taken in, I got Jack in, and I got West Mission. I throw in a Sapphire as well. Because here's what I'm looking at, West Mish. If this break, which is significantly smaller than that one, is taking this long, I'm not sure if I'll be able to fill that other one, because it'll be substantially pricier. So, for example, I take out the 2 jumbos. If I did a 1 Sapphire, 2 hobby, 2 to light break, that could be doable. You know. I'm in for only 1 tonight. After last night, I have to sell my organs on Amazon. Oh, Shannon! Oh! Hopefully not every organ. I hear you though, Shannon. I hear you. Do miss the Delight case breaks, right? We had a lot of burns. Over there, Zag. You know? A lot of burns over there. We did. Let's see. What if I did a 1 Sapphire, 1 Jumbo, 1 Hobby, 2 to light break? That's possible. Let me get some of these prices adjusted real quick. Randy just pulled me an extremely peaceful Mauricio 3-patch auto. Oh, yes, peaceful! I love to hear that your PC is getting filled up, rightfully so. I love to hear that. I do. That is what dreams are made of. It is what dreams are made of right there. I'm at true peace set. That really does bring me peace. It really does bring me peace. It really does. Who did you have last night? I only have 1 kidney from Coles, but still here. Whoa! Hey! You told me that kidney was on the house. Come on. How many teams out of this break till I run them at $1? I have to get down to the final 3. Unless, of course, if someone were to come in and grab the Rockies, the Royals, the Phillies, and the Rangers, and I run the last 4. Or honestly, if someone takes down the Rockies, the Royals, and either the Phillies or the Rangers, I'll load in another break. So I gotta see the interest on some of these big ones right now. You know. Big Apple says I'm on a feeding tube from last night. Get that hat out. It's right there. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Clicked the wrong thing. Wear it? I have worn it before. Giving you anxiety? Good. Boom. I'm doing a little adjustment right now. Those A's for already taken. Try my best to keep the hat up there. Shannon, have fun. It's all that matters. I need the Joe McAdoo voodoo doll too. Not the McAdoo. Should glue it to your head and wear it every day. I was thinking about putting a string on it. You know, had to take the A's with the hat on. That's right. That's right. Just had to. And we'll let it marinate on top of the boxes now. I was getting anxiety with it on my head. How about this? As I said, if we're able to get down the Rockies and Royals before dollar auctions, I'll load in another break. If you notice, Joe's Jays they were the first team off the board actually already. I noticed that. I did notice that. I did notice that. I did notice that. I did. I did! I absolutely did. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I'm just doing a little more adjustment over here. Perfect. You miss Joe, I miss Joe. Ante are hoofs, and they are hoofs. Those J's are for the one, the only. Already taken, because they are already taken. That's right. That is right. We did get burritos. We were eating burritos till like 4 in the morning. Bought them while at work. I kid you not, already taken. I saw they were the very first team off the board, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, it's not often the Jays are the first one. I mean, don't be wrong, they're usually like first 10, first 20. But the very first team, hey, you asked to be tagged, and I delivered. So did you! You came ready to play. You came ready to play. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking about doing a Delight Hobby Jumbo Sapphire Mixer next, y'all. If we're able to get down a few more of these big teams, I'll load it in. I will load it in. We just got to work down a few more of those big boys. We already have a draft break listed for tomorrow as well. So if you want to get on some Bowman draft, the very last Bowman draft break 2024 in this shop. It is already loaded in for tomorrow. That's right, Bowman draft. It's already loaded in there. It's already loaded in there. That's right. Wasn't a Deuce Persons, but I do wear brown. I see you being him already. I see you being him. Shannon says, wow. Wow. Whoa. I know, Shannon. After tomorrow, we'll have no more draft until 2025 Bowman draft comes and joins us. That's right. Wasn't a Deuce purchase, but I do wear brown. That's right. Bathroom bidding goes a long way, Shannon. I mean, we heard the Joe story yesterday. How he had a bathroom bid one time. And ended up with the red autograph of Kurtz. Bathroom mojo is very real. Bathroom mojo is very real. I'm telling you. It's very real. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. This is the next break that I'm thinking of. 2 Delights. The next break that I'm thinking of doing. You gotta work down some of these big boys and I'll load it in. 1 hobby, 1 jumbo. I know, right, Shannon? Whoa! We got boosted! Who boosted us? Is that Renee boosting us? Is that Renee boosting us? Giving us the boost? Giving us the boost? Is he boosting us? How many display cases finally hung up? 1 is full of Giloff. Soon, almost all firsts. Soon, almost all firsts! That's right! That's right! Giloff for life. That is right. Meeks, you might want to hear this. I know Red Raider will. Meeks, you plan on loading on the break. Jack says, I'll send you an update. Please do. Red Raider, tomorrow's our last dance officially with Bowman Draft. 2024. Tomorrow. Tomorrow it is! It's our final dance confirmed. The final dance! The final dance with Bowman Draft. Be a sad time. Be a sad time tomorrow when this is all gone. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. 5,000 cases of Chrome. I'm in. Are you in, Red Raider? I'm in. 5,002 cases. You know what I'm saying? Lana! Was there an Elway chase in this year's Bowman Draft? In 2024 Bowman Draft? There was. Jordan, I think you know that. Pretty sure you have a, don't you have an Elway? Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. He is the, 2024 Bowman draft with the Yankees. Yep. Wink, wink, wink. Not sure why, but those Marlins are staring at me, says already taken. Follow your heart already. Follow your heart! And it will set you free. Follow your heart and it will set you free. I'm debating on loading in. Debating on loading in. Another break. Another mixer. It'll be a different setup. 2 delights. A jumbo, a hobby, and a sapphire. So we're attacking 4 cases at once. I'm debating on loading it in. I will only do it if we get teams off the board like the Royals, like the Rockies. I will only do if we get down teams like that. That's right. Also, Ty Cobb first. Can't forget about Ty Cobb. You cannot forget about Ty Cobb. Don't you forget about Ty! That's right. Shannon says, when they stare, go with their gut. That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Ty may not sign, but he does have numbered cards. He does. He does. He does. Not on a checklist, but he's in there. That's right. So I remember I was looking through it, Zag, myself. I was looking through it myself, and I was like, where the heck is he? Where the heck is he? But he does exist. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt. No doubt. It is confirmed. Confirmed by the legends in this hobby. Confirmed. 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 That's right. Absolutely confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Welcome in, my friends. We're down to the final 8. We get down 5 more teams. I run the last 3 at $1. The last 3 are running at $1, my friends. If I get down teams like the Rockies, like the Royals, I'll load in another mixer. It'll be a different setup. 2 delights, a hobby, a jumbo, and a sapphire. That's what I'm thinking for the next break, assuming we get down the big ones. Just recalculated. There's 0.00001% doubt. Whoa! 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 Have no doubt. Have no fear. CC is here, Red Raider. CC is here, Red Raider. So have no fear. Have no doubts. Have none. Have none. That's right. Once we get down to the final 3, I'm running the last 3 at $1, my friends. I just got to get down 5 more teams. If I get down teams like the Rockies and the Royals, I will load in a new mixer. That's right. I will. I will. Maybe like a little 2 delights, jumbo, hobby, and a sapphire in the new mixer. So if we get down teams like the Rockies and the Royals, I will load in another mixer. Different setup. Personal floor is always open. I got stuff all over that shop. Stuff all over that shop. Tons of goodies. Tons of goodies. We just got to work down 5 more teams, and I run the last 3 at $1. If you want to play it smart, you get down teams like the Nationals. They have James Wood rookie autograph opportunities. The Marlins. The Astros, who have Cam Smith autograph opportunities. The Guardians with Bazana auto opportunities. That's right. Bazana. And don't forget about the Rangers with Walcott, Yuri Cabrera, Cody Freeman, Malcolm Moore. The Phillies with Arun Escobar. The Royals, of course, with Caglione. Or those Rockies with Charlie. Charlie! Hey, Malloy, I see you just joined. Malloy, the good stuff is listed in tomorrow's show. The good stuff is listed in tomorrow's show. Panda said, give me Caglione. Caglione is gone for Panda. Down goes Jack. Down goes Jack. Down goes Cags, the cover boy. That's right. I see you, Panda. Say, let me get the guy on the cover. Let me get the guy on the cover. Let's go, Panda. Let's go find a nice Cags. Yes, Apple. Yes. Also, Panda, if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on those coupons. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, I always encourage you to press redeem on those coupons. You got to press redeem each and every single time, or else those coupons will not be applied. You have earned those discounts, so use them where you got them. We can have a 2 auto box, Big Apple. We've seen Sapphire come to play. We've seen Sapphire come to play. We know how Sapphire likes to cook. We know Sapphire likes to cook. That's right. That's right. That's right. We count out my teams real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing a team here? No, we got 7 off the board. 7 left on the board. 7 left up there. We get down to the final 3. I run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Rockies, I'll load in another break. I just got to see the interest. I got to see the interest. If we get down the Rockies, I'll load in another break. It'll be 2 delights, 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, and a sapphire. That's right. So what is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 auto break. Going yard! Said, how the heck is James Wood still on the board? How the heck was James Wood still on the board? Those Rockies for Panda are gone! Down goes Charlie. And a promise is a promise. I said if we get down the Rockies and the Royals, I would load in another mixer. 2 delights, a hobby, a jumbo, and a sapphire. I said I would do it. I'm a man of my word. A man of my word. A man of my word. I am. Oh, wrong break. Hold on. That could have been bad. Make sure I'm clicking on the right one here. There we go. There we go. Alright, here it comes. About 30-second warning. 30-second warning on a brand new break and load in, my friends. Brand new break is getting loaded in about 30 seconds. Brand new break is getting loaded in. That's right. That's right. That's right. Brand new one's getting loaded in, my friends. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. CC's got to update the title. Got to update the description. Got to update. Do a couple updates here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Doing a couple updates. Loading in a brand new break, y'all. Brand new break is getting loaded in right here, right now. So what is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-box break. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 autos expected on average. Let me update my team prices here. Make sure that's correct. 2111, correct. Load that in over here. And just like that. Looks right. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. And just like that. Just like that. A brand new break just got loaded in. I'm going to pin it down below. It's going to be 2 delights, 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, 1 sapphire in the brand new break. It's pinned down below. Brand new break is down below. That's right. All 30 teams are live once again in a brand new break. In a brand new break. 1 team off the board already. It's those Cubs for West Mich. That's right. As mentioned, a brand new break is pinned down below. Those Reds for Zach are gone. Down to the final 5 in this one, Big Apple. If we get down either the Rangers or the Phillies, I'm auctioning off the last 4. Just need to get down those Rangers or Phillies in this current break. I'm auctioning off the last 4. Heard Sapphire, said Zag. TC said, give me those Doyers. Kanjo said, give me those Cardinals. Jack said, give me those Astros. TC said, give me those Mets. I see you. As mentioned, brand new break is pinned down below. Brand new break is pinned down below. Let me do this. New break is... New break is added. New break is added. New break is added. New break is added. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. TC said, I'm going to go get myself some Macadoo. Some Macadoo in the brand new break. That's right. Brand new break is pinned down below. Big Apple says, whoever got the Astros should get in this break as well. You talking to Jack? Talking to Jack? Talking to Jack? Mariners for Jack off the board in that brand new break. In that brand new break. Those Yankees are gone for Panda in the brand new break. I see you, Panda. As mentioned, brand new break is pinned down below, my friends. Brand new break is pinned down below. 2 delights, a Sapphire, a Jumbo, and a Hobby. 11 autographs are expected on average. 3 autos each from Delight. So that's 6 autos. Sapphire, that's 7 autos. Hobby, that's 8. Plus the 3 autos from Jumbo as well. We have opportunities at extra autographs, though. That's why I put the on average. Brand new break is pinned down below, my friends. What's Mish? Send! Give me those Royals in the brand new break. Technically, Apple, whichever break fills first, down to the final 3, that's going to be our first break. So, technically, if we get down 17 more teams in this brand new break, I will have to do that one next. Could you imagine, Apple? Could you imagine? Could you? Could you? Could you? Could you? I'm going to repen the current break in just a moment. Repin the current break in just a moment. Just going to put an announcement up again. Oh, I don't want that to happen, Apple. I don't want that to happen, Apple. I'm going to repin the current break. Current break. 5 teams left, y'all. Any 2 teams come off the board, I run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Rangers or the Phillies, I'll run the last 4. Couple ways we can go, y'all. Couple ways we can go on this current break. That's it. Couple ways we can go. That's right. Couple ways we can go. That's right. Couple ways we can go, my friends. All we gotta do is either get down 2 teams, Arun signs in Sapphire, Arun signs in Jumbo and in Hobby. That's right, Arun does sign. Arun. You know who else signs in Sapphire? Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera. You know who signs in Jumbo and Hobby? Cody Freeman, Sebastian Walcott. Did you hear Cody Freeman got the call? Did you hear about that, Apple? That's right. I know you already know. I'm just asking rhetorical questions. We got 2 breaks to buy into, my friends. 2 breaks. That's right. 2 breaks. 2 breaks to buy into. All we got to do is get down either the Rangers and the Phillies in this break. I'll run the last 4. Or if we get down any 2 teams in this break, I'll run the last 3. So if you want to play it smart, you get down teams like the Astros and Guardians. But in my opinion, go grab those Phillies or those Rangers. They have some serious opportunities. Rangers or Phillies come off the board, I run the last 4. If not, any 2 teams come off the board, I run the last 3. There are 2 breaks to buy into. 2! That's right, not 1, but there are 2. 2. 2 of them, my friends. 2 breaks to buy into. We get down the Rangers or the Phillies in this break, I run the last 4. If not, we get down any 2 teams, I run the last 3. The last 3 are guaranteed to run at $1, but if we get down the Phillies or the Rangers, I'll run those last 4. There are 2 breaks to buy into. 2. The second one is a brand new break, my friends. 2 delights, a Sapphire, a Jumbo, and a Hobby. That's right. That's right. We're technically attacking. Technically, we're attacking 4 different cases in that second break. Technically, we're attacking 4 different cases in that second break. That's right. That's right! That's right. Brand new break ticket loaded in, my friends. All we got to do is get down any 2 teams in this break. I'll run the last 3 at $1. If we get down the Phillies or the Rangers, I'll run the last 4. My suggestion, someone go get those Rangers, someone go get those Phillies. We'll get this party rocking and rolling. We'll get this party a rocking and a rolling. If not, any 2 teams come off the board, I'll run the last 3. There is a second break in the shop as well. Only 20 teams remain. Only 20 teams remain, my friends. Only 20 teams. That's right. That's right! That's right. Only 20 teams remain, my friends. That is correct. Correctamundo! Correctamundo, my friends. Either we get down any 2 teams, I run the last 3. Or if we get down the Rangers or the Phillies, I run the last 4. There are 2 breaks to buy into. So if your team isn't available in this current break, check that second break. There's a good possibility your team could still be there. Good possibility. HTA? You mean the light? This stuff right here. So this is a 10-card box. 10-card box. 3 autographs per box. 3 autographs per box. Those A's are gone. And that second break for already taken. Those Tigers for Outback are gone in the brand new break. And those White Sox are gone in the brand new break. We're going yard. Hey, how are you? Those Guardians with Travis Bazana are gone in this current break. Any team off the board right here, right now in this break unlocks $1 auctions. Any team off the board in this break unlocks $1 auctions on the final 3. We're down to the final 4, courtesy of Panda. Courtesy of Panda. That's right. That's right. That is right. Any team off the board, my friends. Any team off the board will unlock $1 auctions on the final 3 teams. It could be any 3 teams. I just need to get down one more team in this current break, and we're going to rock, we're going to roll. We're going to rock, and we're going to roll. Prove it? Oh, I will. I will. I will. You know I will. You know I will. I'll prove it in just a moment when someone takes down that 4th to last team. And Panda said, CC, let's get this show on the road. Courtesy of Panda. We're going to run these last 2 teams. Because Outback is in gold tier. Outback, you got fresh coupons. I see you got those Phillies. Tap that crown, top of your screen, press redeem on those coupons. You got brand new ones, my friend. You've earned them. Use them. Use them, my friend. Use those coupons. The first team I'm going to run a single dollar. I didn't promise no. Whoa, Apple. Whoa. I said I'm going to give you my best shot. First team I'm going to run $1. PJ Orlando signs in every product on the table. Thomas White only signs in the Jumbo and Hobby. This is a $140 team. It's down below at $1. $140 team is live down below at $1. $140 team, y'all. $140 team are running right now. $140 team. You're looking for PJ Orlando and Thomas White. Technically, we could, Apple. Technically, we could. We're at $80 on a $140 team, y'all. $80 on a $140 team. You know, we can always figure it out, Apple. We're at $90. $90 on a $140 team. There is a second break to buy into, my friends. $90 on $140 team. Take advantage. Take advantage. We're at $95. My name? You can call me CC. Those are my initials. If you want my full name, it's Cole. And Patrick caught everyone sleeping for a $45 discount. Let's go, Patrick. That's a great take, my friend. It's a great take. It's a great take. You can call me CC. You can call me Cole. That's my government name. Whatever works for you, Panda. Panda, nice to meet you as well. Hello, Panda. From me to you, we're officially friends. We've officially been acquainted. Officially. That's right, Panda. Pleasure to meet you, my friend. The last team mojo that I'm going to run at $1 is a $160 team. It's those Texas Rangers. Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera signing every product on the table. Walcott, Kumar Rocker, and Cody Freeman only signed the Hobby and Jumbo. It's a $160 team, last team mojo. It's down below $1. Go get it. That's also true, TC. Yeah, I don't like saying it out loud, but you know. That's right. Those Jack Leiter All-America Game autographs are in here as well. That's right. That is right. We're at $93, $98 on $160 team. $160 team. That's right. Cool hand. Whoa! You mean hot hand? We're at $103 on a $160 team. This team at this price is all day, all night. We're at $110 on a $160 team. $115. That's right. $115. Whoa, Shannon. Whoa. 115 on a $160 team, y'all. $160 team in mid-Tennessee said, well, shoot. If it's going to go this cheap, I'm in all day, all night. That's a bargain, mid-Tennessee. That's a great take, my friend. It's a great take. I'm going to press start break so you'll get notified. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to pin up the next break. There's only 17 teams left in it. Only 17 teams left in it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. New break is up. Boom. All right, I'm going to download my labels. If my screen goes dark for 15 seconds, we are always live on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Same exact name as above. No spaces in it. You'll see we're simulcasted on the YouTube right now. Shannon with those Baltimore Orioles. I see you, Shannon. All right, moment of truth. See if they fix the glitch. I'm still here. I'm still here. They fixed it for today. They fixed it for today. We are so back. We are so back. Back and better than ever. Back and better than ever. Let's put up these labels. Baltimore Orioles. I know you heard me kind of going, I was close with the Mets. Close with saying the Mets. I almost said Mets. I almost did. Okay, where's that new Sharpie that I was given? It's right here. It's right here. 10 more seconds. 10-second warning. 10-second warning. Okie dokie. Whoa! Definitely not 10 years. Let me unpin the next break. Let me unpin it. It's down to the final 16. This is video evidence of break 4891. 4891. If your username does not match your team name in this break, you let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. I will be double checking everything. We'll be double checking everything. Double checking it all. 4891. Video evidence of the team list. Video evidence, my friends. Video evidence. A lot of familiar friends and family in this break. Appreciate each and every one of you as always. A couple new friends as well. Appreciate your support. Taking trust in the Bargain Hunter family. Appreciate every single one of you. I do. I'm going to double check a few names real quick. Double check a few names real quick. Double check a few names real quick. And we're going to get right on into it. Right on into it. Double check a few more. One more. Yep. Check a couple other big ones real quick. He's on a small hiatus right now, Shannon. You know, believe it or not, AI needs time off every once in a while. Believe it or not. Let me pin up the next break while I do this little bit of housekeeping right now. Real quick. Mid-Tennessee, yep. Also had those Rays, Those Jays were already taken, yep. And those Nationals for going yard. Perfect. All right, you legends. We're ready to rock and roll. My labels look correct. They look correct. So if you are all ready to rock and roll, heat up your own break for yourselves. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. Give me some heat. Some fire. Some fire emojis. If you don't know what to do, just copy and paste what Shannon just put in the chat. Just copy and paste. It's about to get hot in here. Yes, it is. I see Shannon. I see Zach. I see Patrick. I see West Mich. I see Mid-Tennessee. I see Going Yard. I see Big Apple. I see you. We're ready to rock and to roll. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone, in this mixer. I'm going to unpin the next break. I'm going to unpin it. We're going to start with Hobby. We're gonna start with hobby, our appetizer. We're gonna start with our appetizer. Come on, appetizer time. Appetizer time. No papa or no snack pack, no pearl pack. Rally the helmet. The rally helmet is staring at us straight in the face. Staring at us straight in the face. No snack in the appetizer is wild, right? So wild, I agree. I agree. I agree. Pink paper to 175. Oh, hey, there's Jacob Wilson. 42 on the print out of 175. Jacob Wilson on the pink paper. Win it with one, you get used to it. That's right. Those Pirates for Jack off the board in the next break. I see you, Jack. I see you. So give me those Paul Skeens. Give me those Sung Chi Changs. Give me all those Connor Griffin opportunities, those Paul Skeen opportunities. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I can see you. I'm looking right at you, Apple. Believe it or not, I'm looking right at you. Look at your die cut of Luis Acuna for those Metropolitans. 7. You're holding up 2 index fingers, 2 ring fingers, a pinky, and 1 right in the middle. Can already tell. That's right. That's right. That's right, Apple. That's right. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Rookie logo of Yorkie York. York on the rookie logo. Quintero on the first chrome. Boom. Boom. Apple, was it you or someone else that was saying you were getting clowned by a certain someone for talking about the rookie logos? I think that was you, right? It's like I call it out every time. They never told me anything. Oh. Someone was saying they were getting a tough time from somebody. Mini Diamond 1 in every hobby box. Of, oh, hey, look at that. Franklin Arias. Boom. For the Mojo, it's going on the wall. Only one per hobby. It's going on the wall for the Mojo. Going on the wall for the Mojo. That's right. That's right. Going up there. You call them out too. Do you know who I'm talking about on, that was calling out the people that were calling them out? I wonder if you know. I wonder if you know who I'm talking about. You don't? Talking about Mr. No, not him. Mr. I don't like Chase Burns. You know who that is? Oh, Dano. To 199. The Gill Hill has joined the party. Gary. Top 100 prospect. Oh, so classic. So classic. The Gill Hill. Let Gill Hill hang out for the respect. Respect that he deserves. You got Guild. You got good Guild. Shift in demand. I know you like, or you were asking before about our Draft Sapphire. We're doing a Draft Sapphire break tomorrow. Our last Draft Sapphire. With Super Jumbo. So I just want to give you the heads up. There is a break posted in tomorrow's show. There is. Because I know you were interested previously. I want to give you the fair notice as well. Oops. So classic of Lutz. So classic. So classic. Okay, so no auto on the right side. Alright. Alright, so it's got to be on this side, right? It's got to be. Has to be. Has to be. Oh, it's going to be first pack. Ooh, a true orange. I would go bonkers for a true orange. I haven't seen a true orange in like years. Those Brewers for Outback are good! The next break. Down they go. Down they go. I see you, Outback. Famous last words. Who, me? Yeah, me. Maybe. VIP is Simo. Little Simo. Where's that auto lurking at? Tong on the first chrome. Tongarino. The Tong man. Come on. Where's this auto lurking? feel like it's gonna surprise us with like a true red or something like that. Chrome Auto. Spoke too soon. Think I see the foot. Who knows that foot? Who knows that foot? That's exactly what I was thinking too, Apple. Give me that sweet Rune Espoir Orange Sapphire last week. I just got it in. I hope to gosh it looks even better in person. Hope to gosh it looks even better in person. You ready? Ready, Apple? Let's see Cardinals right here. Oh, we both stink. It's Chase Burns. Burnsy! We really do stink. Got out to Zag! Zag's adding to his PC. Zag's adding to his PC. JJ on the first chrome. There we go, Zag. Here we go, Zag. You know what's crazy, Shannon, is when both Apple and I are wrong on the same guess. You know it's going to be a good day. You know? Bazana. Ooh. Hey. Hey, Zeus. Hey, Zeus. Sup? Boom. You're wrong. I believe it or not, Robio, I am wrong more often than I'm right. I'm wrong more often than I'm right, I'll say. I'm wrong pretty often. Two favorite breakers, swear. Who? Is there another apple in here? Is there two apples in here? Oh, this one's definitely Chen Wei Lin. Yep. 121 on the printout, 150. Oh. Can't make that one up. That's a nice card, Westmish. That's who we thought the auto was. That's who Apple and I both thought the auto was. I'll show you what we were looking at. So, we were both looking at the foot. That's what we were both looking at. That's what we were looking at there. Halifax said, give me those Star Nationals with James Wood rookie autographs in that next break. I see you, Outback. Outback's ready to cook. Really can't make it up, Apple. Really cannot make it up. Westminster catching everyone sleeping on that brand new break. Beatley on the Reptilian. Lynn does what every good pitching coach tells you not to do. That must mean he's elite, right? Right? That's what it means. Gotta dangle it, that's right. Give it a little dangle. A little dangle. Alright, last hobby pack right here. Vintage feet. That's right, Joe. There's the legend of Joe Chung. Hey, legend. How are you, Joe? How are you? Hi, Biz. How are you, Biz? How are you on this fine? What do you think? Should we do Sapphire? Jumbo Sapphire? Or should we go Jumbo next and do double Sapphires to finish? Had some in and out, must be nice. You're good, that's great to hear, Biz. It's great to hear. Go straight into the Sapphire. Sapphire, Jumbo Sapphire. That's right, Robio, you know it is. SJS. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, this one tried to sneak out. Taste some Wagyu. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleeve and top load all first after this box. So any of the big ones I will be top loading right away. So whenever beware. So when I go like this and put them to the side, you just know they will be top loaded. They will be top loaded. George, there's a Wagyu burger place out here that Apple actually recommended me to. Green to 99. Good name coming up. For those Rangers, it's Cody. Just got the call yesterday. Very nice timing on this one. For those Rangers, Cody. Cody. Very nice timing on that one. Very nice timing on that one. Go Rangers. That's right, Biz. That's right. That's right. Autograph coming up. those Tigers. Briseño! 122 on the print out of 199. Another mega dog. Another mega dog. Briseño to 199. Very nice. I concur. Very nice. I concur. Let's keep attacking. Maybe we get an extra autograph. Those steaks? West Mish. Gold. Non-autograph coming up. For those Cardinals, there's Showalter. 50 on the print out of 50. Or 5 on the print out of 50. Boom. Boom. See those Cardinals stacking up all their pictures. Just staying nice, that's right. Jesus. Tavares. Come on. There we go. Show me red. We got orange. Orange non-autograph coming up. Discount. Mojo. 4 on the print out of 25. For those Marlins, there's PJ. Hey, PJ. Very nice. That's right, Patrick. Very nice. Very nice. How'd you discount Mojo, baby? That's right. That's right. Yancel. Yamas. Last pack Mojo from the first Sapphire. Yellow to 75. Benya. Also for those fish, Fabian Lopez. 56 on the print out of 75. I see those fish dominating that box. Apple's writing. Do not write. Do not riot. Do not riot. That's right, Patrick. Get a little fishy in here. Get a little fishy in here. Get a little fishy in here. I'm going to top load all of these first Sapphires as promised. The last Sapphire right there. We'll go like this. There's our next Yumbo. Get these all sleeved and loaded real quick. These first Sapphires. These all protected. Get a little fishy in here, that's right. There is another break to buy into, my friends. 13 teams left in it. We're halfway through this break. A little intermission. How's your intermission? How's your intermission? That's right. Hat did you dirty. Oh! To be fair, are you taking the very first numbered car out of this break? Got my PJ today. Yes. How's it look, Meeks? Talk to me. How's it look? I'll tell you this, so far already taking the very first numbered card out of this break to 175. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, what are the chances? Let's see that anime card. Yeah. You know what I still haven't found, West Mish? Is a numbered anime. Still haven't found one of those. They do exist in the jumbos, the hobbies, and the delights. I am a rookie. How'd you know? How'd you know? Looks like the only one in the world. That's right, Meeks. It's the only one. It's the only one. It's the only one. It's okay already. I get it. Those Rangers off the board next break for TC. I see you, TC. I see you. Now's the time, boss. That's right, West Mish. No better time than the present. I found one the other day. No, I did not. That was Zach. That was Zach. People don't rip personal Bowman with me for some reason. They only buy in the breaks. They don't buy Bowman personals with me. They only buy in the breaks here for 25 Bowman. The personal case of 24 Bowman, I'm talking about 25 Bowman. I haven't hit a single numbered anime. That's right, Zach. You did do a jumbo. You did. But the amount of personal Bowman that Zach does versus how much I do makes me wonder what's wrong with old CC. I'm gonna put all the not numbered Bowmans over her into my sorting hat. We're gonna attack this jumbo. Different product. It's okay, Jordan. It's okay. I wasn't being very specific. And you got them J's. I'm feeling them at you. That's right, Joe. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. try. We did try, but hey, we got one more shot left, Zach. We got one more shot left tomorrow. One more shot left tomorrow. You know, it's never over until that last box gets opened. You know? You know? Tong, nice run of cards right there. All will be sleeved. Upside down paper mojo to sign. Actually, Big Apple, I say until the old CC sings. Because CC likes to sing in here. It's going to be a viral break. I hope so. For everyone's sake. I hope so for everyone's sake. Cam. Those Angels off the board in the next break. For Waldo. I see you, Waldo. I see you, Waldo. I see you. Let's go viral. It's hard to clear up. That's right. No, I see you, Waldo. I see you. Mini Diamond Top 100 to 150 of Rojas. And a refractor autograph right behind it. Oh. Hey. How's your discount mojo? Thomas White. Refractor autograph. For those Marlins. That's their guy right there. That's their guy right there. Paper. And Bubba. On the top 100. Gabriel Rojas. 15 out of 150. Boom. Boom. West Mitch says time to load break 3. Shoot. Those Phillies going for Outback in the next break. I see you, Outback. I see you. Bringing us down to 10. Need a color match of Franklin. Cleans the whistle, says George. Should we load in one more of the same type of break of that second break? Should we load in another one like that? How many people would be interested if I load in another one like that? How many people would be interested? Of the 2 to light, 1 sapphire, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby. How many people in here would be interested in another one like that? You see the entrance. Zach says, I'm out. Have an early morning. All I get is Zach. West Mich is in. West Mich is in. Rookie logo of Dana. And Corey Lewis, Chrome Auto for those Minnesota Twins. I'm interested in a Rider Eyes here. I see you. I see you, Big Apple. I see you. Already taken's in. Malcolm Moore on the Reptilian and the Sprout Goat on the back. Shane says, I was only supposed to do this one. I see you, Shannon. I appreciate you for jumping in this one. Already takes this because I'm a dummy. Whoa! No one said that. Once you pop, you can't stop. That's right, Shannon. I appreciate you for getting us there. How many people will be interested in another break? I gotta see the interest in the chat. I got a few people interested already. I appreciate your interest. I want to see a community interest on it. So I don't want to have it be just, 5 people buying all the teams. Imminent? Imminent? Someone say imminent? Someone say imminent? Are you, Jord? How the turns have tabled. Roki on the rookie die cut. Cags. And Tank, top 100. If 5 people buy all the teams, they get all the hits, said Jord. Technically, that's true. That is true, technically. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. What's a diss? Who's dissing who? Where the red rookies at? Here's 1. Here's 2. Should be a 3rd one coming up. There should be. Should be. I know who you're looking for. I dissed Jord? When? I said he wasn't wrong. I said he was right. If I did, I didn't mean to. It was unintentional, Jord. I didn't mean to diss you if I did. Hampton for those Yankees. To 175, 83 on the print. Emanate. Oh. Jord, you know I didn't mean to. You know I didn't mean to, Jord. As you can tell, that was completely unintentional. Well, I cry every day. Every day that Gilov doesn't hit a home run. Paper. Schultz on the top 100. I swear, Jord, I swear. You're not busted yet. You're not. Not yet! Already. There's no crying in baseball. That's right. That's right. JJ on the Hobby Stars. Password Garcia on the first Chrome. And, hey, PJ again. It's funny how that works. Everbreak Marlins. 82 on the print out of 399 on the lava. On the lava. I'm hanging out with Mr. Arias up over yonder. So you can have a friend up there. Dories are down 5-4 against the Brew Crew. Joe, you want to know what Renee said earlier? Teal in the top 100. Nah, okay. That's right, Zach. If they sit, they hit. They sit, they hit. Why, what? It is actually. Technically, it's about the A's, but it's also about the Dodgers. Mini Diamond Auto. To 100. It's a rookie autograph. It's a pitcher. For the Braves. Schwellenbach. To a hundo. 100 on the print out of 100. How's your bookend? How's your bookend? Okay. 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 Slade on the first Chrome. And Kalaz top 100. Itcher. Call me an itch. You want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Oh, I see what you did there. So, Joe, basically what Rand had said, he opened up my door. He said, CC, you should feel good. You should feel good because the A's are playing better, are a better team than the Dodgers right now. I was like, whoa, that's a crazy take. I was like, that's a crazy take. I guess in the last 10, the A's have more wins. Last box mojo of this break. Last box mojo. It's not over till it's over already. It's not over till it's over. Still got life here. To 99 coming up, JJ. For Boston. Christian Campbell at 99. 46 on the print out of 99. There's the Apple Man. The Apple Man gets his Sappy. 20 out of 30. Actually, George, the A's said hold my beer as well. Right back to you. The A's at one point lost 28 of 32 games at one point. It's not over yet already. It's never over till it's over. Orange Auto coming up. Good luck, everyone. For those Texas Rangers. Last team mojo with the deep discount. Don't sleep on those Rangers. Yeremy Cabrera. 16 on the print out of 25. There's Yeremy. Yeremy. 25. Yeremy's come to join the party. He's going to join the party. So I'm hoping for, Zach. So I'm hoping for, Zach. So I'm hoping for here. Yellow to 75. Barrios. For those Twins, it's Diao. Kadeem. 72 on the print out of 75. So I'm hoping for, Zach. A little extra, you know. A little extra. Read all about it. You've all seen it. You've all experienced it. You've all experienced it. Wouldn't mind experiencing it again right now. Come on. Give it to us. We all deserve it. We all deserve it! Green to 99. For those socks, it's Hagen Smith. 51 on the print out of 99. There's Hagen. That's a dog. A dog for those White Sox. Hagen Smith. Last 2 packs right here this break. Good luck, everyone. Last pack mojo. Come on. Come on. Yellow to finish this break. McGonigal. There's Quintero. For those Doyers, 26 on the print out of 75. Eduardo Quintero. Very nice name to finish. Thought it was going to be Victor Rodriguez for a second. For those that I hit for, I'm glad I was able to connect. For those that I missed for, I know there's quite a few of you. Please understand, I'm just the box cracker, not the box packer. Please understand that. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody, I swear! I swear. There goes my last kidney. No! Seymour does not want me to find him. So far, Jay Wright really doesn't. He really doesn't. That's right, Joe. That's right, Joe. That's right, Joe. That's right, Joe. He prints and packs them. Whoa. Says who? Whoa, Apple, that's crazy. Could you imagine? If I printed and packed them, I would have a Papa in every single case that I ripped. Kid you not. I would have a Papa and red autos all over the place. Even out of your box, honestly. 500 Gila Papas. A Moonlighted Tops, could you imagine, Zag? Then I wouldn't be able to stream overnight here, like I do. I won't be able to stream overnight like I do here. I should probably pin up the next break, right? There. Boom. Pinned. Pinned! Pinned! It would be just a case of Gilas. There's nothing wrong with that. Man Cave 2.0, never too soon. Those Rockies off the board! And that next break for TBB. I see you, TBB. TB's ready to cook. Bring us down to the final 9. Down to the final 9. What's up, man? It's your day job. Whoa! Well, Big Apple, I appreciate you just for coming in and hanging out in the chat, let alone jumping in and grabbing a spot as well. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you just for hanging out. Appreciate your support as always, Big Apple. Appreciate you as always, my friend. As always, I appreciate everyone. Always comes in and hangs out, supports in more ways than one. Means the world to me. It really does. Mid Tennessee said, "Give me those Padres with Leo DeVries in the next break." I see you. Welcome to Silver Tier, Mid Tennessee. You got fresh coupons. That's right. You got fresh coupons. That's right, Joe. Don't forget about them fresh coupons. That's right. 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 Shared my updated Giloff with you. Ooh, did you now? Did you now? That's right, Shan. Coupons. Can't forget about those coupons. You all have earned them, so make sure you use them. Use those coupons. It's on the book. As your book. We'll put all the base sapphires that I just top loaded. Put these into my sorting hats. We'll show the list of labels. 4891 video evidence of this recap. Go through all the numbered stuff. Hagen Smith 99, Hampton to 175, Rojas to 150, Jacob Wilson to 175, Fabian Lopez to 75, Showalter to 50, and Chinwei Lin to 150. Corey Lewis was the only chrome auto that did not make the wall. Let's go over some of these things hanging out on the wall now, shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. I think we shall. I think we shall. Recap of the wall. Dial to 75, PJ Morlando to 399, Arias on the mini diamonds. Quintero to 75, Campbell to 99, Gary Gill to 199, Cody Freeman to 99, Chase Burns on the chrome auto, Bertasenio to 199, Thomas White to 499, Schwellenbach, 100 out of 100 on the bookend. PJ Morlando to 25. And Yeremi to 25 as well. Nice break. Nice break, my friends. Overall, very nice break. Very nice break. We're down to the final 7 in the next break, courtesy of Mid-Tennessee, because he just grabbed those Rays. Those Rays, and TBB grabbed those Diamondbacks. I see you. I see you. Bringing us down to the final 6. We get down 3 more teams. Or how about this? If someone grabs the Red Sox, I'll load in another break. I'll load in the exact same break again. Why not? I see there's interest on that type of a break. So if we get down those Red Sox next, I'll load in the next one. Exact same. If not, we get down towards the final 3. I run those last 3. I run those last 3 at $1, my friends, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what! That's right. That's right. Let me get a few labels. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See who had what real quick. So we had the Braves for Hokie. Those Marlins for Patrick. And those Rangers for Mid-Tennessee. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Put these over her for now. Take a few photos. I don't think I took my photos yet. Wait, oh, I absolutely did. I already took them. We'll check my roll. Yep, I did take them. Got scared there for a second there. 1, 2, 3. Next break is pinned down below. We get down to the final 3, my friends. I'll run those last 3 teams. Just give me down 3 more teams. Any 3 and I will run them at $1. You know I will. You know I will. You know all CC will. That's right. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. That's right, my friends. Just give me down 3 more teams and we will run them. We will run them at $1. Just 6 teams left in that next one. Just 6. Just 6. That's right. Just 6. Just 6 away. 3 away from $1 auctions. Schwellenbach to 100. Last on the print. PJ to 25 with the Thomas White refractor autograph. And Yeremi to 25. Those Rangers. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. Put this over her. This over her. Alright, let me start getting that next break on the table. Let me start getting that next break on the table. Gonna be another Sapphire. Appreciate you, Patrick. Appreciate you, Patrick. Nicely done with those Marlins, my friend. You cooked. You cooked! Great work, Patrick. Great work, my friend. I need you to hit me in out of 5. Renee and Tatiana did. Whoa! I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try! You and I both know, though, an out of 5 in Bowman is significantly harder. However, that's what makes it more valuable. So let's make it happen. Hey, Shannon, pressure builds diamonds. Pressure builds diamonds. So I'm in for that. I'm in for it. Under pressure. Our jumbo. That's right already. Let's go, baby! Let's do it. Let's do it! Our hobby. 1 hobby. 1 jumbo. 1 sapphire. And 2 delights. 2 delights. 2 delights. That's our next break right there. That's our next break right there. Not too shabby of a break. Not too shabby of a break. Coal turns into diamonds under pressure. That's right. It's funny how that works, right? See what I did? Red. Speaking it into existence for us. Speaking it into existence for us. Do my best for us already. Do my best for us already. Let's get this team board up. Let's see who's off the board. We get down to the final three. I'll run the last three, y'all. Let's see. We got the Cubbies for West Mish. Those Reds for Zag. Those Cardinals for Kanjo. Those Doyers for TC. Those Astros for Jack. The Mets for TC. Those Jays for TC. The Mariners for Jack. The Yankees for Panda. West Mish with those Royals. Those A's for already taken. Red auto's coming. That's right. A red auto's coming, Zag. A red. Let's make it happen. Let's go get that stuff finally for you. Let's go get that stuff finally for you. Outback with those Tigers. Going yard with those White Sox. Shannon with those Orioles. The Pirates for Jack. Those Baruch Crew for Outback. The Nationals for Outback. The Rangers for TC. The Angels for Waldo. The Phillies for Outback. The Rockies for TBB. The Padres for Mid-Tennessee. The Diamondbacks for TBB. And those Rays for Mid-Tennessee. That's right. That should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. Pull 2 of the 5. Let's go do it, Zach. Let's just go do it. Let's just go do it. That's right, Shannon. Red. So true already taken. You deserve it. You deserve to cook. We all deserve to cook. What we deserve in a break like this is to have all 30 teams hit absolute missiles. If I can make that happen, I will be so juiced. Hey, you can't hit a home run unless you take a swing, though. That's what you're doing. You're taking those swings for those home runs. If you're just joining me, we get down to the final three. I run those last three at $1. We're just 3 teams away, y'all. My suggestion, go get those Braves. Go get those Giants. Go get either the Twins or Guardians. I'll run the last 3. Whichever are the last 3, they run at $1, my friends. They are guaranteed to run at $1. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They will. Whoever are the last 3, it could be anybody. Could be anybody. That's right. Could be anybody. Just gotta get down. Ooh, Zag. Imagine 8-pack Sapphire, 8 autos. Could you imagine? My goodness. I might go actually crazy if that happens. That would be insane. I wouldn't be shocked already taken. I've seen crazier things happen out there. I remember last year, 2024 Bowman, there was a hobby box. Every pack had an autograph. Every single one. 24-pack hobby box, 24 autos in 1 pack. It may have been 48, but I think it was 24. That was last year. Happened last year. No, Zag! No! Don't talk like that, Zach. Don't you talk like that. Don't you do it. I think that guy got promoted already taken. Because those boxes flew off the shelves. We have no 2024 Bowman left. All of our 2024 Bowman is gone. It's all gone! Every single one. All the hobbies, all the jumbos, all the HDAs, it's all gone. And I think people are paying attention on that product. You got somewhere to be? Me? No, I got nowhere to be. Got 10 boxes in Sapphire. No Reds autos. We have time, Zag. We have time. There's another Sapphire right here, Zag. There's another one right there. There's another one right there! Still have time, Zag. We still have time! We still have time. Take a seat, stay a while. You know I get anxiety. So the box slot left. Talking about over there, where there's 4 left in that case. How about that one? Oh, it's just 4 left over there. You know, heck, that could be a pop over there, or it could be right here. Well, hey, that's just that case. You know we got more. Well, from what I remember, there was many hobbies with not a due to that guy. There was many hobbies. From what I remember, there was many hobbies. Nah, there was a lot of jumbos too. A lot of jumbos too already taken. A lot of jumbos too. He had a tough run with some of those. He just, all he wanted was Yama. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. Looks like this will be the last break of the night, my friends. Looks like this will be the last break of the night based on how these last 6 are rocking. You know, just updated some of my inventory. Personal floor is always open. It is always open, my friends. That personal floor bars. It is always open. It always is. I'm gonna start sleeving up the last break. Start getting it all sleeved up. Start getting that thing all sleeved on up. That's right. Wonder if I did it like. So I can put this like this. Put this like this. Boom. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. It does look better. It does. It does. I'm going to start sleeving up the last break. We're down to the final 6, my friends. The final 6! We get down to any 3 teams. I run the last 3 at $1. That's right. I do. I'll run the last 3. I'll run those last 3 at $1. Yes, I shall. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. That's right, E-Dub. That's right, E-Dub. Hokey, did you see your hit from last break, my friend? I'm not sure if you were watching. You may have been. I always like to ask when I see people jump back in. How's it going? Oh, it's a good day to be great, E-Dub. It's a good day to be great, and so far, we're having a great day. Every day that I get to stream and open up sports cards is a great day. Every single day. Every single one. As long as we have a good time, that's all that matters to me. You know? I know. For what it's worth, though, Zach is handling he's doing a little family business trip right now. You know, people thought he's on vacation. He's not. He's back at home, working through some family things. He'll be back. He'll be back, E-Dub. Don't worry. Some people were like, oh, he's on vacation. I'm like, he's not. Believe me, he's not. He's doing a bunch of, like, legal stuff. You know, all that kind of mumbo jumbo. You know, getting stuff all settled down over there. Back at home. Making sure everything's all hunky-dory. Everything's all gravy. Shout out to Zach. Shout out to Zach. That's right, Shannon. That's right. 100%. And that's kind of what he's experiencing as well. You know, I had to deal with some of that stuff myself. I'm actually still dealing with some of that stuff myself, because my grandfather had passed about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and we're still trying to get it all figured out. It's okay, in time, right, E-Dub? In time, it all gets figured out eventually. It all eventually gets figured out. Eventually. Alright, first break. Still waiting too. Eventually it does. Eventually! You know, sometimes sooner rather than later it definitely helps us though. You know? Very true, Shannon. But sometimes it's the bridge we all gotta cross. Sometimes it is. You know, whether it be one way or another. You know, some people are lucky and have other people handle everything for them. Sometimes some people got to figure it all out on their own. You know? You know? You come join us. Wink, wink, wink. You come join us, E-Dub. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink. Winky, wink, wink. Winky, wink, wink. Just updating my Instagram story right now. Getting it updated so people can see the yum-yums we're finding today. Just updating that Instagram story. Getting it all updated. DJ, I'm not sure if you saw the tag for tomorrow, DJ. I'm not sure if you saw the tag for tomorrow. Ooh. TB says we're going fresh case.
You need any?
No, but I have a break finished.
Okay. Just gonna leave these out here then. So many already.
It's all sleeved up and everything.
Cool. Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. TV, brand new case, my friend. Brand new case, my friend. 7. There's 6 in here. Three on the top, 3 on the bottom, 7. So you want me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 7 right here. 4. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this number 4 right here? Sure. If you are in this room, right here, right now, wish my friend TBB some very good mojo. Give him some hate, give him some shamrocks, whatever you gotta do, please, and thank you. I would appreciate it. I see Joe, I see Shannon, I see E-Dub, I see Zag, wishing you very good mojo. I see Waldo. I see I see Joe saying, TB, you better hit something good right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Come on. Jax is wishing his dad good luck. Look at that. We got all the mojo right now. We got so much mojo in here, it's not even funny. TB, on your mark. You let me know when you're ready to rock and roll. That's right, DJ. We're getting a little personal right now. Go! Sir, yes, sir. Come on. Imagine a red, a super. Appreciate that. Good luck as well, DJ. I'm going to be top loading every single card. Orange Wave autograph. Look at that color. Refractor auto, chrome auto, orange wave auto. Orange geometric as well. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Got some shots here. That's right, TV. Got some shots here. Johnny Level. Paulino. Santana. Top load every single Delight one. Top load every single Delight card because there's only 10 cards in here. John Kinsey Noel. Thinking Hope. I wouldn't mind a little Hope. Cody Freeman. He just got the call yesterday. His market's up a brick right now. 197 on the print out of 250. Nice. The best name in baseball, Ichiro Cano Hernandez. To 25. Very nice. Very nice. Don't show Zag. Whoa! Zag's in here. That's right, Zag is in here. 114 on the print out of 250. Owen Wild. Owen. On your orange autograph. That's wild, says Joe. On the bookend, 25 out of 25. Corey Lewis. For those Twins. Minnesota. On the bookend. 25 out of 25. Orange Wave. How's your bookend? Not who we were hoping for. I know. Jackson Humphreys. Chrome Auto. on your last auto. Refractor auto, $4.99.
Do you
Javier Vaz.
Sorry, do you want pizza? I'm ordering pizza for Renee.
No, thank you. Thank you, though. Javier Vaz, refractor autograph. The last card is a Edgar Cuero. Edgar Cuero is the last card of this box. Do a quick recap for you, my friend. Sal, take a slice. Joe says, "I want some pizza." No, not who we're looking, not who we're hoping for. I know. Cuero top 100, Vaz to $4.99, Humphreys Chrome Auto, Wild to $2.50, Noel Raricky logo, Paulino, Johnny, Cody to $2.50, Ichiro Cano Hernandez to $25, and Corey Lewis 25 on the printout, 25. Still some nice cards, but I know it's not exactly who we wanted to see. But still, a little bookend action. A little bookend action with Ichiro Cano Hernandez to 25. You know. As Joe says, thanks for the shot, thanks for the show. And TB says, hold up, I ain't done yet. I said, Joe, I ain't done yet, Joe. Said, I ain't done yet. That's right. Pick this one and don't mess it up, please. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Joe says, go 3. Go 3. That's it right there. That's it. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one! If you are in this room, please, oh please, wish my friend TBB the mojo he deserves. Give him some shamrocks, give him some fire. Video evidence. My friend TBB. It's about to get hot in here. I see Shannon, I see Joe, I see Zach, I see already taken. I see you. I see you. I do. Heck, I even see myself in this room. That's right. I do. That's right. I'm in here. Wait, hold on. Where? I see already taken. Giving a little more extra mojo to the mojo. A little TP mojo. TB giving himself some heat. TB, are you ready to rock and roll and see what Joe and I got cooking up for you right here? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, almost.
Do you have Galaxies here open? Star Wars Galaxies?
We just have that one loose downstairs in Zach's room.
One box?
One box loose.
Okay.
I know, right, TV? Go! Go. G-O. Let's go. Come on. It's cracking a beer. That's right. That's right, Joe. Come on. Here we go. Watch. Super fractor right here. Imagine. Red lava autograph. And a black geometric to 10. I'm waiting. That's right. Get JL in here. Go. You got it. Good luck, TUV. Good luck, TUV. Chinwei Lin. Let's see a freaking missile right here. I see Westmish bringing the heat. That's right, Shan. A little bang bang. That's right. That's right. JL, we got a red lava autograph loading up for TBB right now. Red lava. Classic. 2 boxes. 2 John Kinsey Noel Raricky logos. Oh, snap. Humberto Cruz to 10. 7 on the print out of 10. Quinn Matthews would be a redemption in here. Be a redemption in this product. Jacob Wright to 250. Definitely the Joe plus the TP Mojo, that's right. Take any condone as well. Connor Griffin, 69 on the prints. $69 out of 250. Your hint is that this is a color match autograph. No and no. For Boston. It's Mr. Two-Way himself. Mr. Two-Way himself. Mr. Two-Way himself. Conrad K-Zone! Red Lava autograph. 2 on the print out of 5. That's disgusting. In all the right ways. That's a bang bang. That's right, Shannon. That's a bang bang, baby. Come on. Red out of 5 color match. Chase Mobley autograph right behind him. Now that's a Percy. That's right, Zag. Now that's a Percy. Chase Mobley. Chromato, very nice name. And Hayden Alvarez, 11 on the print. Out of 99. Another very nice name. Another very nice name. Another very nice name. Don't forget about your Joe Andrew Vargas on the back. Great work, TVB. Great work, TVB. Great work, TVB. Trent Grisham to the moon. Let's do a little recap here, shall we? Let's do a little recap here. That's right. All credit goes to Joe. All credit goes to Joe. I will admit it. I will admit it. Absolute TV. Nice work, my friend. Joe Endry. Connor Griffin to 150. Jacob Wright to 250. John Kinsey Noel to Rariku logo. Richard Chen to 99. Hayden Alvarez. Chase Mobley Chromato. Humberto to 10. And color match of K-Zone Red Lava. 2 on the print out of 5. That's right. That's right. That's what dreams are made of right there. That's what dreams are made of right there. It is. It really is. It really is. It really, really, really is. I almost forgot what red looked like. TV says you can find them at $1 on Jax's single show. You can always promote in here, TV. You are always allowed to. Let me ask TV, is that on your show or is that on Jax's account? On your channel. So guys, if you're in this room and you have any interest in this card in the future, make sure you're following TBB _ baseball cards. That's right, TBB _ baseball cards. Jax does pretty much run it. I've watched him. He's a lot of fun. You guys have great deals as well all the time. All the time you have great deals. I'm always, always, always happy to shout out a legitimate member of the community. Someone that has great stuff, great prices. There's no doubt about it. TBB. I think he just went up that 25 out of 25. Corey Lewis. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That's right. As mentioned, make sure you guys follow on TB if you're not already. You're missing out. I kid you not. Joe, I've watched his shows. One time he ran a rookie refractor autograph for Drake May, and it went for like 1/10 of what it should go for. I was sitting there like, shoot, I should have won that. the end of the day, they're just there to have fun. You know? It does happen. It does happen, TB, you know? Outback says, give me those Red Sox! Very fitting after that K-Zone. Very fitting after that K-Zone. Red Sox are gone. Down go the Red Sox. Down go the Red Sox. How about this? Any team off this board, I'll run the last 4. Why not? Let's get this party rocking and rolling. Jackson's big trout guy. TB, you probably may not have seen it. I pulled one of these that Jax might want to look at. From those eminence. A little trout to 5. What's even crazier about this TB? It was from the very first eminent that I opened. The very first one. Trout out of 5. I was like, so classic. So classic. So classic. I'm doing $1 auctions also, Tatiana. Me too. Me too! Because we're down to the final 3, courtesy of TBB and Mid-Tennessee. That's right. I'm also doing $1 auctions. Me too. You're good, TV. So it's from that new Eminent product. I kid you not. Kid you not, the very first box I opened. Red auto out of 5 of Mike Trout. That's from those 8x10s. It's a good question of who has that. I can double check my my past show, but what I'll do in the meantime while I start doing a little research for you, I'm gonna run this first team at $1. $110 team. You're looking for one name only. His name is Johnny Level. $110 team. It's down below $1. Go get it. $110 team. I got you, TV. 110%. 110%. I got you. 110%. Because I know it's going to go to a very good home that will appreciate it through and through. We're at $11 on a $110 team. $110 team. I'll definitely follow up with that. $110 team. Down below at 42, y'all. $110 team. You're looking for Johnny Level. He signs in all the products on the table. Classic. I can't type. This is a $110 team. The SF Giants. Looking for Johnny Level. Red 99. 99 on a $110 team. 99! 99 on a $110 team. And TC says, well, shoot, that's for me. Says, that's for me. I see you. I see you. I do. I do. Classic, Whatnot's being weird right now? Why is Whatnot being weird right now? Why is Whatnot being weird right now? Well, I know it's because it's Whatnot. But as an example, what it's showing right now, it shows that the Giants disappeared entirely. Show the Giants disappeared entirely. I see them down in the, I don't know why I don't see them. I see it on my phone. I'm gonna double check my shipments. I know he just won the auction. It doesn't show it on my computer for some reason. Let me just confirm my shipments just to make sure TC's all locked and loaded. TC. Giants in the first break. Didn't get charged for it in the second break. Now right now on my side, on my phone for example, last sold was those Braves. I know it shows in the actual break section. You click on right here, you go on down, you see them right down right there. But it doesn't look like it's think TC is fighting someone right now. TC, are you okay? You okay, TC? Are you in here, TC? You find the gulag, TC? TC? You might be fighting the gulag. Because it doesn't even show pending on my side in my break section on my computer. It's really weird. Let's try to run another team at $1. Let's see if that does anything. I saw you just joined. Let's try to run another team at $1. $120 team. It's those Cleveland Guardians. It's the aliens. It's the aliens. $120 team. Cleveland Guardians. Travis Bazzana signs. Chase Mobley signs. Matt Wilkinson. You're mainly looking for Travis Bazzana, who signs in every product on the table. Every product on the table. $120 team is live down below at $1. Down below at $1 is a $120 team, y'all. $120 team live down below. Travis Bazzana opportunities. Chase Mobley, Matt Wilkinson, down below at 86 on a $120 team. 96 down below on a $120 team. That's right. 96. We're somehow below what the last team sold for. And JJ says, well, shoot. I'll go grab him. For a nice discount. Okay, why is my thing being weird? The Guardians are showing, but the Giants are not. Me and TC are gonna have to have a conversation in a moment. Last team mojo. It's a $120 team. It says Minnesota Twins. DeBarge signs in every product on the table. Kadeem Diaz signs. Walker Jenkins signs in the Delights and the Hobby and the Jumbo. $120 team. Last team mojo. Down below $1. Minnesota is live down below. $120 team, y'all. Last team mojo. That's right. Last team mojo, y'all. We're at 88 on $120 team, y'all. And Outback said, well, shoot. I'm going to stick the landing. That's a great bargain, Outback. That is a great bargain, my friend. Boom. Boom. I need to get TC back in here. Oh, I just got TC texted me. Try and give my friend TC a couple more moments. We might have to re-add those Giants. Might have to re-add them. You might be re-adding a team right now. We are re-adding. Heck no, I don't. Why would I need a phone case? I'm re-adding. Re-adding last team mojo. TC, if it pushes through, my friend, just shoot me over a refund on that one. It's no sweat. It's no issue. For protection. Wow, who needs those? That's right, TV. You tell them. I'll read what what TV just said. My phone floated 4 miles down a river today and it survived with no case. Who needs a case? Who needs a case? That's right. That's right. I've had mine without a case for 2 years. My phone is just fine. $110 team, last team mojo. $110 team. Are live down below. Last team mojo, go get it. Last team mojo, go get it. Go get it. Last team mojo, go get your Johnny level opportunities. Johnny level is live down below at $1 single dollar. $1 single dollar for a $110 team. $110 team, y'all. Last team mojo. If you're looking to get into this mixer, this is your time. This is your time. No better time than the present. We're at 87 on a $110 team. 87 on a $110 team, y'all. We're at 90 on a $110 team. We're at 90 on a $110 team. And Joe says, you know what? If it has that rehab mojo, Joe is in on the mojo. Joe mojo time. That's right, Joe. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I floated too. Scary. Boat stayed in the rip on a rock. Oh, goodness. That's scary. Always get to redo. That's right. Joe mojo. TV, I have a similar story. Ironically, I have a similar story. I'm gonna press start break so you'll get notified. I'm gonna unpin the break. I'm gonna download my labels. They haven't downloaded. Means I can. Look out. That's right already. That's right. That's right. I'm very glad as well, Joe. Well said. The similar story that I had, TVB, I want to say about 10, 15 years ago. Fishing was good. You survived. That's all that matters. As long as you had a good time, survived obviously, and the fishing was good. That's all that matters, my friends. So the similar story I have about 15 years ago, I was down in Costa Rica with my mom. We went on a whitewater river raft little trip. Apparently we went on like the ultra high level whatever or something like that. We're going down the river. Somehow we also get caught on a rock. Yeah, class 5 or whatever, something like that. We got caught on a rock also. As we get lodged onto the rock, my mom falls forward in front of the raft. The raft then goes over her, and she is underneath the raft with all this water going over her, right, for a solid 1 minute. So she's basically drowning underneath the raft for a solid minute. And then eventually the raft goes back over. We pull her back in. Very, very, very scary experience. My mom has not done river rafting since. Very similar. If we were old clients, I wouldn't make it. But we made it. We made it. That's all that matters. And the life vest on. That's why we wear those life vests. That's why we wear those life vests. That's why. That's what I'm talking about. Sup, Jam? Sup, Jam? Your mom is going to be so confused when she gets in the van. She's going to pop in and be like, what did I miss? This is video items of break 4892, 4892. If your username does not match your team name in this break, you'll let me know in the chat. Mom, I was talking about our last time we went whitewater rafting down in Costa Rica. Because our friend TVB had a similar story. Had a very similar story. Great time. Great time, TVB. This break is already filled, Jam. Whoa, Tony! It's messed up. It's messed up. Heat coming. What happened?
For your inspection. Put down the label. Put down. This is serious business. For your inspection.
Oh, hey. Is that good?
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Is that good?
Is that our first one?
That's first 101.
Guys, Cole has a store loaded and he's been pulling fire. Jason Dominguez.
Hey, when you pull one-on-ones like that, TB, you got to. In all fairness, you got to. You got to. In all fairness, you know. Okay, bye, Tony. Crazy. I would, right, Zach? That's what I'm saying. Video answer break 4892. If your username is not match your team name in this break, let me know in the chats. If you're not paying attention, it's A-okay. I'm going to be confirming everything on my end as well. Confirming everything on my end as well. If you're not paying attention, it's A-okay. It's a lot of familiar friends and family in this break. There's a couple new friends as well. I appreciate every single one of you supporting us here at Bargain Hunters. Every single one of you. It means the world to me. It means the world to me! Let me just go over these list of names real quick. This is what, in case everyone zag, this is what TC is going through right now. This is what TC's going through. He is currently stuck in the gulag. He's he's trying to fight out of the gulag. Saying, I'm stuck on this, won't let me complete, and won't let me into the room. Can't chat, can't listen in. This is whenever I try to buy with Amex. TV says I had that one time, what did I do? Shoot, I'm trying to think, what can I do to help with that? Maybe if I press finish break, but then people won't be able to see their teams. Trying to brainstorm with the chat. Really, Zag, Amex added whatnot to their possible Friday list over the past month. I've seen that. I've seen that. They shut everything down, logged out, and I think I had an update on the app. Said he had to log out, log back in, and update his app when it happened to him recently. So maybe that's something to try, question mark. Just resubmitted, went through, was odd. That is odd. That is odd. That is odd. You had to update too, classic. That's right, we had some good food last night. Well, let me do this housekeeping real quick so we can get into this break. Hold on, I'm sorry my friends. I gotta do a little bit of housekeeping real quick. Let's see, what do I gotta do? I gotta, let's find Arizona, just confirm with my eyes. Milwaukee for Outback, confirmed. So I'm just going through the big ones for 48.92. Going through from the bottom. Rangers for TC. Rockies for TBB. Diamondbacks for TBB. Bravos. Somewhere. Where's Atlanta? There's Mid-Tennessee. Baltimore for Shannon. Confirmed. Let me go back down to the very bottom of the list. Nationals for Outback. Confirmed with my eyes. And those Blue Jays, where are they hiding? There they are for TC. Giants as well. Confirmed, Joe. Confirmed, Joe. There's video evidence. That's right. There's video evidence of me staying still for 5 whole minutes. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right! Let me read what TC just sent me real quick, and we'll get right into this mojo. Okay. All right. I'm all back. I'm all back. If you are ready for the last break of the night, heat up your break right here, right now. Give me some fire. Give yourself some shamrocks. Wish yourselves good luck. This isn't for me. This is for yourselves. I see Joe. I see Shannon. I see Westmish. I see Jack. I see Waldo. I see Outback. I am ready to rip. So are you guys? Get this break hot! Right here! Right now! That's right. I see Zag. I see Waldo saying good luck to everyone in here. Let's hit some nukes. Let's hit some nukes. Let's hit some nukes. You know what? I was planning on saving this for after the hobby. Start with a little delight. Start with a little delight. Let's start with a little delight. Start with a little delight. Get us rocking and rolling. Good luck, everyone, in this break. Good luck! Good luck! Good luck. You know, Outback, there's been some people waiting for that. There's been some people waiting on my downfall. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Tell you that right now. They've been trying to get me to fall. Green lava, refractor, and a chrome autograph. And I see a speckle non-autograph as well coming up to $2.99. Leo. I'm going to be top loading all 10 cards from this delight because it's a 10 card box. So every single one will be top loaded. Seymour, 21 the print out of $2.99. I was going to tip his chair over last night. Yeah, right. I was going to tip your chair over. Christian Moore to $2.99. Jacob Wilson, rare rookie logo. Boom. 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 Mr. Wilson. Lazaro, 71 on the print out of 150. Now who would do that? That's right, Shan. Now who? Now who? Who could that possibly be? Lazaro color match. Nice. Tank, 21 on the print out of 99. 21 on the print out of 99. Mr. Tank. That's right, TVB. That's right. You know I don't go home until the people are done with old CC. You know I don't go home until people are done with me. Yesterday they were not done with me. Okay, what's going on with this sleeve here? I gotta go like this. There we go. The sleeve did not want to behave. The 250 Drew Jones. Autograph to 99 Richard Matique. 12 on the print. Richard Matique. Richard joins the party. Richard has joined us for those Yankees. Andrew Morris chrome autograph. Mr. Morris. Mr. Morris for those Minnesota Twins. Napoleon Dynamite and Pedro. Wow. Ed Gleam Perez to $4.99, $129 the print. Those Yankees getting two in the same box. Yankees getting two in the same box. There's Ed Gleam on the refractor auto. Double up on the Yankees. And our ice top 100. As mentioned, everything from Delight will be top loaded. Every single one. Alright, hobby time. Let's get into this hobby. Let's get down to business. One more night to get it. Apple box Yankees, right? Right, Joe? With my eyes closed? That's right. Windmills or haymakers. Not only will I skunk, my team is smacking. Wow! Wow. Wow. You already have a rare rookie logo. Know what I'm saying? Here you got one, baby. It's real bad. What? Why? Why? McGonagall out 5 says Outback. Ooh, imagine a red McGonagall right here, right now. Oh, I'm down. I am so down. Never seen me in a spat. I'll wait till you get down here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Hey, McGonagall, as we talk about him. McGonagall. On the first chrome. Okay. I'll cry some more fire. Good luck. Rookie die cut of Trey Sweeney. Playing Dynamite quote. Ah, there he is. That's right, Outback. We speak of him and he appears. Speak and he shall appear. Whoa, Joe! Whoa! Way too early to call that. Yellow Lava coming up. Rookie logo of Shay Shay. Those Nationals. Devada 70 on the printout, 75. Yellow Wave. Yellow Wave. Zag wants to fora. Wants to fora. He needs to fora. He wants and he needs to fora. Where art thou? Where art thou? Practicing your Tony skills. Ah, I see you, Joe. You said speak and appear. That's right. That is right. That's right, Zag. Whoa, Shannon. Don't make me do that right now. Barella on the mini diamond. 1 per hobby. 1 per hobby. Big anime. Crystallize. Ooh, an out of 5 anime. I'll take an out of 5 anime. Like I said, I've yet to find a numbered anime. Maybe if I keep talking about it, it'll appear. I mean, technically, we have our best shot right now because we're attacking three different cases: a delight case, a hobby case, and a jumbo case. It's our best shot right there. You know. Wilson, Kurtz, Nankeel. I'm a Beetle, juicing the ace. We're all Tony inside, you know. Right, Joe? Right? So crazy, right? So crazy, right? Spotlight me already. This is already red for the Reds. Red for the Reds. Jacob Wilson, speaking of, hey, on the Rockstar rookie insert. Nice. Okay. That is right, Outback. That is right. Reptilian of Santiago Suarez for those Rays. Got a little Santiago Suarez. I know, Joe. It felt like so long ago. Whoa, Shannon. Remember what you said about purple in general? You know? Well, hey, whoa. I said any purple. Any purple. Ellie, Hobby Shop Auto Red. Might as well go big. That's right. Hey, you know what's crazy? I've yet to find any Ellie on those Hobby Stars. So I'm sitting here like, it's gotta be a massive one loading up. Haven't been paying attention to any Giants yet. We still got time. You've only seen it on the Bay. Classic. Big on those Hobby Stars, Bazana. Got 11 of the Hobby Shop Ellie Hobby Shop inserts. Eventually we're gonna find one with an autograph. I know I am. To 350 for those Brew Crew. There's your Fairy. 143 on the print out of 350 on the wave. How's your wave? Getting wavy. We're getting wavy. We'll put the two waves together. A room Chrome. Yeah, Elianas, they exist. Believe it or not, they do exist, Joe. They do exist. Somewhere. They have an Amazon box full of Ellie. Can't get enough. Need more. You need more. Need 5 Amazon boxes full of them. Yellow Auto to 75. And it's a rookie autograph for those Tigers. Job! 51 on the print out of 75. Very nice hit. Very nice. Chrome Rookie autograph yellow with a Max Clark to 125 right in front of it. Nice. Nice. Nice pack. Nice pack. Roughly 100. I like it a lot. A whole lot. The bars on the checker. Nice card as well. Can I pick my skunk pack? Wow. We're not even there yet. If there is someone that hits 0 cards in this type of a break, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Shocked. Whoa, Shannon, you can't do that. Thought you confirmed that the other day that you can't do that. You said you're retiring for good. You'll be leveling for sure. That's right. That's right already. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thomas White first chrome. Nice. Last few hobby packs here. Reptilian coming up. Jacob Wilson, Slade. Nice Slade. Slady, Slade, Slade. Let's go, Jahani. Reptilian of Slade Caldwell. Nice. Luke on the back. Come on. Give us like a super by accident. Come on. I won't mind. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. Slithering Slade. Last hobby pack. Okay, now we're on to the Yumbo. On to the Yumbo. On to the Yumbo. These over here. I'm gonna go like this. So I can go like this. Go like this and fix this. There we go. Yumbo's where it's at. Remember the anime time. I hope so. I don't even know what they look like, Joe. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know what they look like. You know. You know, Joe? 2 days ago, that was from 24 Bowman, though. 24 Bowman had the out of 50 anime of Henry Davis. Mod A first chrome. Quinn chrome. Gilbert. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Joe, my phone in the can and it's not working. Joe is the right person to ask. Would have been the first break, Joe. Now we're room for the A's. Room for the A's in this one. Blue Shimmer of Jack Penny. 150 on the print out of 150. Last on print. Jack does exist, believe it or not, Westmish. I know we haven't really seen him yet, but there's one Jack. So Nankeel, that's right. Kurtz as well. Wilson. Wilson! Payne, yeah, Payne. No Mod Day in that print run. Interesting. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Judge. Kurtz on the insert. Araya's first chrome. Paper. Cassie, top 100. Think you saw an O? What's the O? Apple threw me out because of the McAdoo damage. Classic. Classic. Oh, an Oriole? You may have. Possibility. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. Opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. Rookie logo. Hey, there's an Oriole. Kobe Mayo. McGonigal. Weber. And Triantos on the top 100. No fine. No fine. No fine. No fine. No fine. McGonigal. First chrome. Good old McGonigal. Kobe. We found Kobe. We found Kobe. We found Kobe. We did. We did. Still have all 3 autos left in this box. All 3 autos still left in this box. JJ, greatest looking. Charlie on the VI Pizzle. For those Rangers, 30 on the print. Out of 199, purple bandana. Walcott. Nice. Like that Mayo. Good. Good, Shannon. Shannon, you're hungry? You're hungry? How's your hungry? How's your hungry? How's your hungry? Charlie. JJ. JJ. Boom. Put some of these in my sorting hat real quick. Hold on. Oh. Ugh. They're scheming outside my door. I can hear them. I can hear them scheming. Scheming. Right, Joe? It's like right outside my door. Hello? Yellow checker. Cobb Hightower, nice name. Nice name, Mr. Hightower. The Cobb. The Cobb has joined the party. Cobb Hightower. Hey, Cobb. Hey, Cobb. McGonigal, top 100. McGonigal. That's right. That's right. That's right. I already took it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Notice how the party outside stopped when I said hello. Notice how that worked. Oh, McDaily, we'll try again. We were ducking left. We were ducking left and right last night. We'll give it the good old college try though. We'll give it the good old college try. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Boom. Boom. And boom. Look at that, Zag. Keep stacking them up. Keep stacking them up. Keep stacking them up, Zag. You're gonna have all $4.99 soon, Zag. You're gonna have all $4.99 soon. Chrome Auto. Ideal Amador, Rookie logo. Orioles. Aaron Estrada. Chrome Auto for those Orioles. I see those Orioles getting some ink. Aaron Estrada has come to join the party. He said, I want to hang out. So I want to hang out. GG to the Shannon. To the Shannon. Andrew Panner on the Reptilian. And Christian Campbell, top 100. To the Shannon. Mr. Painter. Alright, last jumbo auto right here. True Blue. Oh, and that's pretty nice. For those Twins. Those twinsies. Brooks Lee on the etched in glass. Boom. Very nice pack with the True Blue auto in there as well. Show me first on the print, please and thank you. I've been asking for the first on the print for months. I got second on the print the other day. 144 on the print. Have a pack, Minnesota. Etched in glass, Brooks Lee, and the True Blue of the Candle Man. Caden Kendall, True Blue. There was a 1 on there. That's right, you aren't wrong. Nice card. True Blue, Caden Kendall. Brasenio, first chrome. Vapor. And Genoa, top 100. Twins activates. It's funny, I had someone come in earlier at the start of my stream saying, I'll do the Twins for 69 bucks. And I was like, I would too. That's the reason why they're priced at where they're priced at. You know, they show up. They show up. That's what I'm saying, Zach. Right out back. It's funny how it works, right? True orange shiny level would have had to been in the hobby. We're going to look for an orange wave right here. For an orange wave right here. I see a speckle, a choice, and a chrome autograph. An orange geometric as well. Come on. We're going to top load every single one of these that come out of the light because it's only a 10 card pack. It's only a 10 card pack. So every single one's going to be top loaded. Shan's bringing the heat. Shan's bringing the heat. Any condones? Unfortunately not today so far. Still time. We still have another box and a half to open. Norby logo. Still time. Fire, 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 says Zach. Colt Emerson, 10 on the print out of 150. And those Twins stay hot. Caden Kendall, 3 on the print out of 25. Twins stay hot. Twins stay hot. Put this guy over here for now. Are you talking about that guy? Oh yeah. Cags! 52 on the print out of 250. Purple Geo. Hey Cags. Hey. For those days, 165 on the print out of 299. Dylan Fine. Mr. Fine. Has come to hang out. Has come to hang out. Looking fine. Oh, he fine. Oh, he fine. Mogalone to 150, 88 on the print. Javier, oh Javier. Pleasure to see you as always, Javier. Last card of this last auto is a Zaire Hope Chrome autograph. You gotta have hope. You just gotta have hope. You do. Just gotta have hope. There he is. He's come to hang out. He's come to hang out. He's joined the party. He's joined the party. He's joined us all, and the last one of this one is Teal. Open a foot. That's right. Alright, last box mojo's coming up. Giant level signs here. Waldo says, I need some Sapphy magic. I mean, there we go. Was not intentional. Was not intentional. Was not intentional. I swear. I'll put all the not numbered stuff into my sorting hat. All the not numbered stuff in my sorting hat. Come on. PJ says, I want a red Leo. Oh, it absolutely will, Zag. Absolutely will. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Last box of the break. Good luck. Hey, there's Charlie. Charlie. And O'Neal. Charlie. Charlie. Hey, Charles. Hey, Charles. The Giant was O'Neal Perez. O'Neal Perez. No, wait. Yes. Baby G. Red Wilson selection. Joe said it. Wow. I see Joe bringing the mojo. We're all ready. Pirates to 99. Connor Griffin. 55 on the print out of 99. Nice card. Nice. That's right. Married Baby Gronk. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have the evidence. Not the best evidence photo, but I do have evidence. Where is it? Yeah. 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 Thought I didn't have evidence? That's right. I had evidence. My brother from the East Coast. That's right, Baby G. I'm the paparazzi. That's right. I am. I am. Auto to 199. The white was hit in. That's right. You were looking sharp over there, Baby G. Dodgers. Jang. 192 on the print out of 199. Jang has come to join the party. So I want to be a part of the party. So I want to be a part of the party. I want to be here. I want to be here. The paparazzi CC. Oh! 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 If you're in this room, you didn't know Baby G got married. Please, oh please, wish him congratulations. It's a big milestone in his life. A new chapter. Stafora! 29 on the print out of 50. Sammy! 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 Sammy, we're going to rightfully put you in front of Ichiro. That's right, Joe. I love you more, Baby G. You know I do. You know I do. You know I do. Sammy. Gotta find me a wife. That's right. That's right, Joe. One of these days. One of these days. One of them. Green to 99. For Cleveland. Chase Mobley. 73 on the print out of 99. Nice name, nice card. Already taken. Says, okay, 50 will do. It'll do. Second last pack right here. Oh, there's no 0% chance he shares the Slades. Those are in his safe. In his safe forever. Last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. Come on. Yellow to 75 to finish this break. Have a break, Yankees. Ingelt Yerina. 46 on the print out of 75. Okay. Overall, is a nice spread on the break. Overall. I'll put all of the numbered stuff right there. Put the only auto to make the wall right there. Put this over my sorting hat for now. I'm going to top load up all of these first Sapphires before I do my recap. Press finish break as well because it's officially completed. It's officially completed and the personal floor will be officially open, my friends. It will be officially open shortly. And if anyone's looking to get in some draft tomorrow, I'm doing my last ever 2024 Bowman draft break tomorrow. Happy knowing I'll get a top-loaded card since I only hit one. Hey, whoa. One's better than none, you know. How are the other Sappy breaks? You have Brewers. Do you have the Brewers in the first break today? We'll check. Let me double check. Milwaukee in break 48-91 went to TC. TC Osgood had them in the first break. And in this break, Milwaukee went out to Outback. Fan up, if you were to go onto YouTube and search up our username, Barnes Breaks 4, with no spaces in it, you'll be able to find us pretty easily, I promise you. I promise you. May have been last night. The second break did get canceled last night, so we only did one break last night. We tried filling the second break for 7 hours, so we refunded the second break. And the second break, just for some reason, we couldn't get it down. For some reason. But the first break we did absolutely do. And it is on the YouTube. It is, I promise. Well, it's funny you say that, Joe, because once we canceled that break, everyone went crazy with Imminent. You know? So, you know? Alright, George, time to cancel more breaks. Oh, goodness, that was pretty fun, though. I agree. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. It's always respectful in here. Alright, all the first Sapphires have been top loaded. Every single one. Alright, so what autos did I just have come out of this break? Oh, the Jang auto 99, that's right. The Jangy Jang. I'll write them down. Gotta write some of these down. Jang. Brasenio. I don't think I've had a numbered lower than the base autos in Sapphire yet, I'll be honest. Alright, just give me a recap of 48.92. 48.92. That's what I'm saying, Zach. Either that or I'm just really bad at plucking boxes. You know? To 75, Engel, Mobley to 99, Griffin to 99, Emerson to 150, Cags to 250, Walcott to 199, Jack Penny last on the print, 150 out 150. Clark to 125, Drew Jones to 250, Tank to 99, Lazar to 150, Christian Moore to 299. That's normally how Papa Boxes go, says Zach. Andrew Morris, Chrome Auto. So you'll see, just offer me $2 whole on a $3 card. 66%. Jack says, good night. Good night, Jack. Sleep well, my friend. I appreciate you for hanging out, for supporting as always. I do appreciate you, my friend. I do. Recap of the wall. Mogalone to 150. Caden Kendall to 25. Estrada. Over here for now. Estrada Chromato. Cobb to 75. Staffora Gold Sapphire to 50. Zaire Hope Chromato. Ichiro Kano Hernandez to 499. Dylan Fine to 299. Yo Ferry to 350. Tavares to 75. Ed Glean to 499. Richard Matik to 99. Jang to 199. Caden Kendall True Blue. Brooks Lee on the etched in glass. And Jackson Job Yellow Rookie Auto. That concludes that break. As our recap. I'm gonna take a few photos real quick. Like the etched in glass and the yellow rookie auto. Some nice cards overall, nice spread on it. Some nice stuff did come out. I appreciate you, Zach, as always, for hanging out, for your support. Everything, my friend. I'm glad I was able to find some more additions for the PC for you today as well. We're going to re-attack tomorrow, my friends. I'll be ready for you. I will. I'll be ready for you. Right, Shannon, it's technically movie time. It's technically, movie time. Technically, it is. Bam. Push that back a little bit to see who had which real quick. Detroit for Outback. And Minnesota. Also for Outback. Have a break, Outback. Have a break. Boom. 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 A boomy boom boom. Boomy boom 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 boom. Let's try pin up. Let's pin up. Should we do some more Eminate pin? I think so. Because I got 7 left in my room. 7. Alright. Let me sleeve up this last break. Actually, I gotta update my Instagram story. What am I saying? Gotta update this Instagram story of mine. Gotta update it. Get it all updated, you know? Gotta update the fridge. Update the fridge. I'm hurrying. Going as quick as I can. Going as quick as the old CC can. Oh, that's what it was. Your Remy to 25. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was trying to figure that out. Alright, where was I at? Your Remy to 25 is posted, so let me keep adding to my story now. Keep on adding. Keep on adding. Personal floor is always open, my friends. I'm just updating my Instagram story right now from some of the stuff we already found tonight. Boom. Boom. Putting stuff onto the fridge. Onto the fridge. Like the caisson de 5. Like the Brooksley etched in glass we just had for Outback. Of course, that Jackson Job. To 75. That's right. Put that up there. Perfect. Alright, we're all updated now. We are all updated now. Yes, we are. Personal floor is open, my friends, officially. It's officially open. That's right. You see that, Joe? You like that? Padres, Royals, and Doyers lost. What about the Mets? Whoa. Oh! Wow. That's a long call for. That's right, Joe. That's right. That's right, Joe. That's right. I had no clue what the score was. No clue. Had no clue at all. Hang on, Renee and Jesse. Oh, I get it. I'll be doing draft. Don't worry, Joe. Don't you worry. I'll be doing draft. That's right. It's draft day tomorrow. Joe. It's draft day. That's right. Oh, that's okay. I get it, Joe. You got places to be, people to see. I get it, Joe. I get it. That's right, Shannon. Joe twice in one weekend. We're blessed. We're blessed with the best. Just sleeving up everything from this last break right here, right now. Getting it all sleeved up. That's right, though. We are blessed with the best, Shannon. Blessed with the best. 75% ATM. 75% to the moon. Joe is still recovering from yesterday. He was up till like 5 in the morning. Joe was not ready to be up at till 5 a.m. I can tell you that much. Got home at 6:30. Nice. And I pulled into my place. They have a camera on the gate, so they know every time I get home. I looked at my time, like, 5:15, 5:30. Nice. How are the burritos? They're actually good. They're very good. They're very good. They're good as always. They're always delicious. Not bad for 5 a.m. burritos. That's right, Joe. That's right. That's right. Whoa, Jord. Wow. I'm actually good friends with the burrito making team. They call me their vato. They're amigo. I'm like, mi amigos. ¿Cómo estás? And they're like, Cece. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Cece's in the house. I'm like, that's right. Cece's in the house. That's right. That's right. I've arrived. I've arrived. That's right. That's right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No way. 2 hours of sleep must be nice. Must be nice. Wish I get 2 hours of sleep. I wish. I do. Now we're over here for now. Now we're over here for now. To take a nap? Well, shoot. If no one buys anything the next hour or so, I might go take a nap. Hey.
There's a slice of pizza downstairs with your name on it.
Me?
Yeah.
No way it has my name on it. I don't believe it. Is it Sharpied on there, written in pepperoni?
It's not in pepperoni. It's in chicken white sauce.
Ooh,
Or
and
butter
white sauce, huh?
I think it's butter sauce.
And butter? So it has coal written in butter sauce on it?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys hear that?
You're so
It's got my name written in it.
Do you want me to give you a lunch break?
Nah.
Are you good? Okay.
I'll have it nice and cold. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, no problem. And then Renee said some people are asking to put that shield back on the eminence, that black thing. So if they want to, he said maybe put it back up. You know, the little
cover?
You don't have to. It's not moving, I don't think.
I mean,
No, don't. I mean, from now on,
I'm
if they
saying it's
ask.
like a very, very thin. Very thin. Doesn't really do much, honestly.
Yeah, no, I know. Do you need anything before I go?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I do appreciate you checking.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I forgot to say hello. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Whoa! Come on, Shannon. That's crazy. What about me? Well, what about Cece? What about Cece? Say hi, Renee's channel. Play it smart. Play it smart. Let me start loading up some products on the table here. Wow, that's crazy, Shannon. George's favorite product that he keeps talking about that he's going to buy one day. Topps Chrome. Put some Star Wars on the table. I just might. Striker here. Not right now. Not right now. Mayo. Peggy, I heckin' love you too, mister. Yeah, Striker's getting a firmware update right now. Mayo. Mayo. How's your mayonnaise? What else can I throw up on this table? Let's put some delights up on the table. Let's put some delights up on the table. Let's put some delights up on the table. Put some delights up on the table. Very delightful. WWE Delight, Topps Chrome, Bowman Delights, Bowman U Football Delights. Hey, good fellas, how you doing? How you doing, good fellas? How's your day been? You been good? You been great? I'm off this weekend, Joe. Yankees in town. That's right. We're at the Grisham game tonight. How's that? Vicky, you'll be happy to hear this. Renee pulled a J-Dom Eminent 1 of 1. Like I said, you'll be happy to hear that one. Sweating like an animal. Oh my goodness! Go take a cold shower, good fellas. Oh. That's the most you get out of me, Biggie. Nope, that's the most you get out of me. 19 inning grand slam to the moon. 19 inning grand slam to the moon. I will not say what Big E's trying to make me do. I will not say it. I will not say it! I shall not and I will not. What else do I got in here? Bowman U. Football. Hobby. A snake on Eminent is crazy, Joe. Because you're basically guaranteeing 3 spots will not get an Eminent. Snake 30 boxes still guaranteed you're not going to find it. Oh, goodness. Guys, tell CC. Whoa! That's crazy, Biggie. Jord, he pulled it about. What? 20 minutes ago? That judge we pulled yesterday was a beauty. You know what's crazy about that judge? It's not numbered. It's not numbered. It's a short print. 1 in 7 cases. Cotton candy. That's right. 1 in 7 cases was that judge on that variation, on that short print. On that short print. I know, good fellas. I know. And actually, technically, Joe, 30 box snake of Eminent would only be $7.47. Actually, only $7.47. That's it. It would have been, good fellas, but it's okay. We're saving it for the future. We're saving it for the future, good fellas. We are. I'll tell you this, good fellas. Courtesy of Jord in this room. Courtesy of Jord. We're getting baseballs back. You remember those baseballs? We're getting the Yankee edition baseballs that were exclusive to New Yorkers only. We got our hands on a few cases. Probably the only people on the app that's going to have them. That's right, Joe. Under wrap from Fanatics. Yep, Fanatics Fest exclusive. That's right. Fanatics Fest exclusive and New York Yankees team store exclusive. We got our hands on a few cases. That's right, good fellas. Baseballs. Baseballs, that's right. So can I show you an example? Here are baseballs that included every team, not just the Yankees. So that was the All-Star Game one, signed by everyone at the All-Star Game. That was some of the art baseballs, dual autos. I think we had more. Harper art baseball, Cags gold baseball. It's gonna be only Yankees. Only Yankees. Only Yankees. Let's see if I can pull up that checklist. Under wraps, Yankees baseball. Okay, it's this right here, checklist insider. Here we go. No, that's for Eminent. Price, I think it's the same price at $2.99. I think it is. I'm gonna send you on IG a baseball I got from when I was working at Yankee Stadium. I can't find the value of it anywhere. Send it. Full send! So here's the checklist for the Yankee under wraps baseballs. So you have names like Garrett Cole, Nestor Cortez, Clay Holmes, CC Sabathia, Gleyber Torres, Jose Trevino, Austin Wells, Aaron Judge, Juan Soto, Derek Jeter. Yankees legends like Wade Boggs, David Cone, Whitey Ford, Ron Guidry, Reggie Jackson, Don Larson, Mickey Mantle, Tino Martinez, Hideki Matsui, Bernie Williams, Inscribed baseballs: Wade Boggs, Scott Brocious, Garrett Cole, David Cohn, Joe Girardi, Nestor Cortez, Hideki Matsui, Don Mattingly, Mike Messina, Paul O'Neill, Andy Pettitte, Mariano Rivera, Anthony Rizzo, CC Sabathia, Jose Trevino, Austin Wells, David Wells, Reggie Jackson, Derek Jeter, and Judge all have inscription autographs. And on the Bronx Bombers, this is a quad. Is this a quad? No, it's not. Bronx Bombers, 1 in 6 baseballs. J-Dom, Volpe, Debbie Garcia, and Spencer Jones. That's the checklist for the Yankee under wrap exclusive, which again is New Yorkers exclusive. New York exclusive, basically. It's a really unique product. Sent it over. Take a little looky look. Take a little looky look. Take a little looky look. Oh, the captain baseball of Jeter. Number 2, Derek Jeter. Is that Pato ball? Photo ball? Pato? Interesting. Let me do a little research right now. Let's see. Pato ball. Pato ball. It was released at 8 time with Jordan. Interesting. Pato ball, right? Pato ball. Let's try it on eBay. Let's try it on the eBizzles. Jeter, baseball, Jordan, logo. Try that. See if any of those pop up. No, it's not it. I'm looking. You tried everywhere as well. If you can get signed by both, that would be crazy. If you can get Michael and Jeter, it's one thing to get Jeter, it's another thing to get Michael. It was a limited giveaway. I mean, Jeter might be a little accessible, but Jordan, I know, because he's Upper Deck exclusive, is a tough cookie to get an autograph from. That's not the right one. You're stumping me. I'm trying to find it too. That's a really unique ball. I kid you not. You heard that too? Like I said, if you can get that thing signed by Derek, that's a really unique piece of history right there. Considering today's how with Jordan. Yeah, Jordan barely signs anything. He's Upper Deck exclusive. Ooh, Dirk said, let's do some Yumbo. Some Yumbo. Oh, Dirk. Dirk! I got 6 left in this case, my friend. 6 left in this case. 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Where do you want to rock and roll, Dirk? Where do you want to rock and roll? Jordan barely signs anything. Top and the middle, right to the meat. Right to the meat. 1, 2. Is that the one right there, Dirk? Is that the one right there, my friend? That is. I love it. I love it. I love it. If you are in this room, please, oh please, wish my friend Dirk some good mojo. Give him some fire, give him some shamrocks, give him some popcorn, whatever you gotta do. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, I see Shannon. Oh, I see myself. That's right. I see myself. I see Mox bringing the mojo. I see Goodfellas. I do. I see you. I do. Dirk, I always like to ask, because at the end of the day, it is your box. Would you like everything all paper, all chromes, all sleeved, all top loaded? Let me know how you like your box. If you want everything, you get everything. Whatever you like, my friend. No paper, you got it, my friend. That's why I ask. That's why I ask. That's why I ask, my friend. Push this back. Push this back. Come on. It's about to get hot for my friend Dirk. Come on, Dirk. Are you ready to rip? You ready to rip, my friend? Ready to rip? You ready? Good fellas, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way. Let's go. Give it to us. Give it to us, Dirk. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yes. Watch. Super auto. Red auto. Take either or. Take either or. I'll take either or. James Wood rookie insert. JJ Chrome. And Noble Meyer top 100. J. A little Chrome to get started. Gotta start somewhere. Boom. Paper. Wood on the rookie insert. Seymour on the rookie insert. Both those will be sleeved. Paper. Rainer top 100. Rainer. All these organized. That first auto. Gold shimmer autograph. Got a shot. Got a shot. Gold shimmy. For those A's. Color match. That's Nate Nankiel. He's hitting over 300 right now. He's hitting over 300 right now. It's actually a nice name. A lot of people are sleeping on Nate Nankiel right now, but he's hitting over 300 back-to-back seasons. He hit 303 last season. He's hitting like 313 this year, I think, right now. It's a very nice name. It's a very, very, very nice name. Welbin. I remember also. You know what's crazy? I think he's from the Jacob Wilson class, too. That's what I remember reading somewhere, is that Nankiel's from the Jacob Wilson class, 2023 draft. I remember giving away Jacob Wilson base autos. Whoa, K-Damar, that's messed up. That's a low blow there, K-Damar. Jackson Humphrey, 14 on the print out of 150. That's a low blow there, K-Damar. It's messed up. Whoa, Joe, that's an even lower blow. That's messed up. Wow. Why is everyone coming for CC's head? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. Ah. I know. Well, I'm allowed to bite back a little bit. Come on, let me have my fun. Tong on the first chrome. Come on, let me have my fun too, guys. Come on. That's right, Joe. That's right. That's right, Joe. That's right. Okay. Okay. You're holding out on me, Joe? That's messed up. It's messed up there holding out on me. Rookie logo of Kumar. Mr. Rucker. Paper. Thomas White. Top 1 hundo. Cleaning house. They got my name on it. Yes. They're all under Joe's bed, it turns out. With the Sharpie, just right on the card. Right onto the card. No top loader or sleeve. Put my name on it. Hey, Big Happy. Pleasure to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, maybe I'll sleeve them. Schwellenbach Bazana on the VIP. Aqua Shimmer coming up. Oh, hey, PJ. Nice card. PJ Morlando, 121 on the print out of 125. PJ. Hi, Big Happy. You are doing well. It's great to hear. Great to hear, my friend. It's always a pleasure to hear that, my good friend. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh, Max. 89 kill plays, but I hear you. I hear you. E. Smith Pineda, purple bandana to 199, 148 on the front. Go look up Nate 9 kills numbers and come back. Go look them up, Mox. Go look them up. I'll wait. Got some Mets. So my last Mets auto a few weeks ago. Oh, goodness. Bruce, you out of 10. It was base auto. You're going to be happy with that one eventually, Mox. You're going to be happy with that one eventually. I kid you not, Mox. He hit 303 last season. He's hitting 313 this year right now. He honestly very well could be, Joe. He's going to be forcing some hands soon. Blue bandana of hey. Butler. 102 on the print out of 125. Lawrence. Larry. Of box A's, right? Right? Larry. Roki. JJ. Password. Paper. Alright, 2 autos left. What do you know? 2 packs left. 2 packs, 2 autos left. Remember truth. Come on, Dirk. Come on, Dirk! Refractor autograph. Those Dodgers. Jesus. Delero. 449 out of 499. Delero. Refractor auto. Jesus. Paper. And Made on the top 100. Mr. Made. Can reupholster with new Gilos. That's right. That's right! Last auto mojo right here. Good luck, my friend. Roki logo of Rhett Lauder and a chrome auto to finish here. Brest Nehan on the chrome auto. Brest Nehan. Red rookie logo, Rhett Lauder. Rhett. Will. Arun. Cam Sullivan on the Reptilian. And the last card of this box is the Braseño on the top 100. Braseño. Let me get these top load. I'll do a recap for you, my friend. Do a recap in just a moment for you, Dirk. Boom. A Rooney Roon. Got a nice stack over here, though. This is going to be your not numbered stuff right here. Your numbered stuff on the side. The only auto that I make it on the side. And before I do that, let me sleeve these up real quick for you, my friend. Like the Luis Angel Acuna, the password. Absolutely, Dirk. I appreciate you for placing your trust in with CC and all of us here at Bargain Hunters. I appreciate you, my friend, for always being willing to take a shot. Always willing to take a shot. The right Gilop fan, it could be. That's right. That's right. That's right, Big Happy. Striker around? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, Simba Me Griff. I don't believe so. It's on a hiatus for today. A little hiatus. Causing a lot of trouble on the app. Is that so? Is that so? Your sleeves are going to be right there. I'll put your non-sleeved into some team bags. I'll do your full recap for you. That's so, Simba Meat Griff Pick'em. Always, always, always. Do I have to have a little chat with him? Do I have to have a chat with Mr. Striker? Is that what you're telling me? Give him warnings and stuff. Well, to be fair, some of the warnings are warranted. People get a little crazy sometimes. In all fairness. Never. Never! Top load some of the, or not top load. Wait, never mind, you don't want the paper. What am I saying? I said no paper. I was just about to teabag it all up for you. And Dirk was about to punch me. I haven't seen Sam around since yesterday, Simba Meat Pick'em. Simba Meat Griff Pick'em. I haven't seen him since yesterday. He came in weirdly right after you. I know, it's all about timing. Arun, Sullivan, Rhett, Made, JJ, Slade, Kumar, JJ. To 125, Lawrence, Pineda. To 199, to 150, Humphreys. Bruce Nehan on the Crow motto. You don't like that guy? He's the worst. That's crazy. Come on, you gotta respect. You gotta respect Salmon. You gotta respect Salmon. Tolero to 499, PJ to 125. Nate, gold shimmy. Nate gets a photo on the fridge. Nate gets a photo on the fridge, Dirk. It's a nice card. It's a nice player. Nice card and a nice player. So bad. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you feel that way. Pigman, you're talking about. Oh, I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna fib on anybody. I'm not gonna fib on anybody. Okay. Whoa! I hope not, Salmon. I hope not. He seems like a good cookie. I just read that the In-N-Out CEO is moving the headquarters from California to Tennessee. Tennessee of all places, really. Yeah, Sam, he's asking if he ever come around here. I'm like, of course, you know, Sam, great guy. You know, comes around here all the time. That's right. Put all these on in here for my friend Dirk. Boom. Video evidence. Boom. Like that. There we go. So it's all concise in there now. Perfect. Dirk, I appreciate you for placing your trust in LCC. Appreciate you as always, Dirk. As always. Put these on in her. Over her. Sorry, Shannon. Guess what? I forgot to finish building the wall, Shannon. I got halfway into it. Let's see. Bowman Jumbos, as we just saw, are in the store. We have... What else can I throw up there? Oh, I got more. Get to building. UFC Finest. Right there. What else can I throw on that wall? Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Marvel. Lamine Yamal rookies. My mom just asked, where is everyone? The fight is over. So should I take the UFC off the table, Mom, then, since the fight's over? Is that what you're saying? There was a UFC fight night tonight, Shannon. That's what she's referencing. UFC fight night. You know, I mean, Mom, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, Mom. I'll tell you this. You know? I'll tell you this. You know, the fight in here is never over. Bowman U, Chrome Sapphire, F1 Sapphire. Out of your wheelhouse? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. See, this is too high. No, it's just right. It's just right. Look at that wall. Yeah. 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 Throw a few more things up in there. Like this. You Chrome Jumbo. What else can I throw up on that wall? I got room for a couple more items. Alright, I'm gonna slam off over here. Mayo, Star Wars. Oops. That's too high. Gotta go shorter. Gotta go shorter. UFC gold label. There we go. There we go. On the computer, you. Oh goodness. All right, let me fill up this gap over here. Fill up this gap over here, so I can see gaps on my computer. That's right, Mom. That's right. For this stack right here, everything that you're seeing, every single box. Is that what you're asking? For what's on the table, Mom? Let's see here. Well, I mean, I'll entertain. I'll entertain. I'll entertain. Plus 239 plus 99 plus 429 plus 399 plus 499. It's gonna be for everything you see up on the wall. It'll be $7,672. I'll knock $3 off the top to make it $76.99. Take 3. You want me to pin it for you, Jord? Times 3 would be $23,016. I'll make it $23,009. Make it easy. You know? I'll make it easy. $23,009. Actually, I'll just make it easy. $22,999. Sound good? Sound good? It's like pin it. Pin it already. Pin it! Duck would be crazy on this kind of a thing right here. What would that come out to? Let's see. We did a duck on all that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So divide by 18. 18 spots. 426 a spot. We did, Mom. We did like 4 ducks last night. According to Renee, I went through 5 cases of M-Minute yesterday. I don't think I did 5 cases, but you know, for 426 a spot, 18 spots. I mean, you gotta think of it like this, Jord. Someone's getting a $49 box at that price. Someone's getting a $139 box at that price. But then again, someone's getting a $1,200 box at that price. You know? So those are the things, right? That's a them problem. That's right. That's right. That's right. Mom and Shannon, you are both in charge for the meantime, because I gotta use the restroom. You're both in charge for the meantime, because I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Jord would pin up this whole thing at $1, so you know, I gotta be careful with Jord. You know. You know. You know. You know. You know. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Mom? Shannon? Who'd you bam? Who'd you bam? Booted everyone. I believe it. Duck the table. To work here, you have to be at a certain level of loud. Who, me? Saying I'm loud? Well, we have 7 left in the case, good fellas. 7 left in the case that our friend Pop was attacking last night. Little pizza action, little pizza party. Little pizza party. Gotta eat off screen. That slice literally had my name on it. Written in white sauce or whatever it was. You were kind of hoping for one? You know what's really insane about those ducks last night? Good fellas? When he went back to back in the 5 spot after the randomizer, obviously, you know, there's nothing I can do. But I was sitting there, I'm like, goodness gracious. Goodfellas is just getting crushed on these. But then at the same time, stuff kept falling down to you. Which is something I was kind of saying as well. Where I was saying, you never know. It doesn't matter what spot you get after the randomizer. You never know what other people are going to be, what other people are going to be chasing, what other people are holding out for. You know? You never know. You never know. Duck Duck's a lot of fun. It's just a little bit risky sometimes, but you're always guaranteed something. You know? You know? Who else was what? You want pizza, Joe? Well, we got one slice left. We got one slice left. That's the goal. That's right. That's right. Oh, who else was looking at duck before? Oh, McDaily. It was McDaily. McDaily said he missed it last night. It's funny because we were trying to fill that one spot for like, I think it was like 20 minutes. And we just needed one spot. I can't remember who grabbed that extra spot. But then we eventually filled it. And then we did duck after duck after duck after duck. You know? That's what I'm saying, Joe. He was cooking. He was cooking with those 5 spots. You know? Came home with a few really nice cards. I mean, heck, I personally was shocked when the Julio out of 50 fell to him. That one really shocked me. I thought that was going to go in the top 3. Easily. I thought that was the top 3 one all day, all night. But that's the game. Sometimes the last spot in the Duck Duck comes out with the best one. Sometimes the top spot comes home with the best one. Exactly, good fellas. And that's half the fun. That's half the fun with little Duck Duck. You know, I've played Duck Duck with experienced Duck Duckers. Joe, I love it. I love being in the driver's seat. I love being in the driver's seat. That's one of my favorite things. I love the pressure. Because realistically, when you open cases, when you watch cases get open so frequently, you get an idea for what's in a case. You know? You get a good idea for what's in a case. You know? Well, it depends on if you're in for the money or the PC. That's right, Shan. That's what I'm saying. You know, you never know what someone's looking for. Like, for example, you heard Tony last night. Tony was like, I'm passing X, Y, and Z unless it's holiday. If it's a base holiday, even out of 99, and I'm in the one spot, I'm taking it. You know, and same thing with Pop last night. You know, Pop was looking for a Dodger for his girlfriend's PC, and for a Pirates one for his PC. You know, anything that was big money. You know, Tony's PC is the Giants, but he also heavily PCs Jackson Holiday mocks. He loves that holiday. Action Jackson. He's a big holiday guy, too. I don't think the Giants really have a crazy checklist in imminent. They just have Buster Posey and Willie Adames. You know? That's right, good fellas. Hey, the Legends are your PC. You probably should, Joe, especially that at 15. That's what I'm saying, Max. He is absolutely in love with holiday. No doubt about it. Now, Shannon, I'll tell you this, Pop is a sharp cookie. I played a few Duck Ducks with Pop myself in my past life. Pop's a really sharp cookie. Now, he knows how to play the chat as well. I don't know if you noticed last night, he was trying to convince some people in the chat, like, oh, hey, you know, you don't want this, you know, like, or you should really take it, it's a really good one, you know. And I actually called him out on it. I was like, actually, well, it doesn't matter if the guy stashes their passes because the next person's getting it no matter what they decide. He sent me a hit message like, be quiet. Shh, 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 be quiet. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll be quiet. So I can never go back to me about the Reds one. Well, what I will say is, you know, shoot the one message over. This is what people send me stuff to buy all the time. You know, as long as they send to me once, eventually I will read it, and eventually, you know, if it's delicious enough, I'll buy it. You know, and I'm sure it'll be the same thing with Zag. You know, comps to the moon. Comps to the moon. I've done that before myself, good fellas. Where I say I'm gonna go comp check, and then I get caught doing one thing or another. You know, life can get crazy sometimes. Can get crazy sometimes. Sometimes we lose track of time, and I have every excuse I can think of. Every excuse I can think of. Every excuse I can think of. You know. What else can I find in here? Did I already sleeve up my last break? I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I did already. Dang. Just gonna look for things to do. It's a pretty good offer. It's a pretty good offer. That way he just gets exactly who he wants. You know? Gets exactly who he wants. That's a pretty good offer. I will say that. It gives you another shot back into the thing. But you know what he's probably wondering? Did I want to move my table up a little bit? No, I actually, believe it or not, Casey, I actually sell more when I don't have my head. It's a weird strategy, but it actually works. You know? It actually works. Weirdly, I sell more when people don't see my face. It's something to do with my face, I think. Something to do with my face. I can't change my face, Casey, but this is, you know, this is what works. I sell more stuff when I'm standing like this, when I have no head. Shave my mustache for charity. That's crazy. That's crazy, Joe. That's crazy! But just might work. Jord, I know you've seen Step Brothers. Oh, Jord. Oh. Sounds expensive. You don't like no face? Oh, I'm sorry. Keep the mustache and shave my head for charity. Well, you know, here's the thing about that, good fellas, right? You see how I'm starting to get a little bit of receding right up here on the corners. You know, I only got so many years left up here, so I'm running with it while I still got it. Okay, right now it's nothing. Right now, just a little bit. But if you saw my sink, you would say, "Oh, that's like a whole nother wig in there." You know, there's only so many more years left of me having the full hair on top, so I'm rocking with it while I got it. I keep saying too. I mean, I got it. It's getting ultra peak. It's going full V formation right now. Rock the mohawk next. Do full shave on the sides, little Eddie Munster. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Gotta go all the way down. All the way down, Jord. How you know you say that, Joe? Say that. Fire tuck going already? Oh no. Well, good fellas, how about this? They say you get your hair genetics from your mom's father, right? My mom's father had a full-on priest balding, so he's missing everything off the top, but the sides and the back was still there. And that's probably where I'm probably leading towards, because on my dad's side, my dad's father had all gray hairs. My dad himself was fully gray by 20 years old. So it's either I go all gray or I go full fryer. You were blessed 100%, good fellas. Take advantage of it while you got it. You know, the fryer tuck. It's coming. It's coming, Joe. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. I really can. I really can. All right, let me start looking through my shop, because we have the Eminence obviously, but I wonder what I could find that I want to have someone rip. What's a fun rip? What's something I've never ripped before? Something I've never ripped before. Oh, these. Never ripped with those. G League, TJ Warren's your top chaser, guaranteed 1 autograph per box. What else? What else is a fun product? We literally have only 4 Bowman U Best Hobbies left in the entire shop. Once those 4 run out, we have no more. Once these 6 Bowman U Delights run out, we'll have no more. No more! You know, hit some bangers yesterday. I kid you not, Joe, if there was ever a Star Wars product to rip, it's this right here. Done with the African ballet. How was your ballet? Did you have fun dancing? Did you have fun dancing? What else do I have in here? That's a really fun product. Let's see. Let's see here. You're gonna eat some Doritos with feta dip? That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Have to, 100%. 110%. Oh, that's what you mean, good fellas. Took me a second there. Yep, no, that sport is very, 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 very tough. Very, 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 very tough. You know, because it's either you sit on it and you hopefully one day they win an NBA championship or an MVP, or you're cooked. You know, yep, basketball. Yep. Now, there's a few sports that are like that. Basketball is definitely one that's very much like that. Football is very much week to week. You could have your player throw for 5 touchdowns in one game. Next week they throw for 3 interceptions. His market's cooked. Cooked, I tell you, cooked. It's kind of crazy. That's right, Joe. Part of that is the Panini effect, in fairness. You know, took 10 months. How about this, Joe? One of my good friends used to have a cracked ice number to 22 rookie contenders optic autograph of Tyrese Halliburton. He had it unfulfilled for 3 years. 3 years it sat unfulfilled until he eventually took a white box or a black box, some kind of box, one of those replacements. If you would have gotten that thing redeemed, that's probably a $10,000 card during that playoff run, realistically. You know, it's amazing how I saved all these cards in the '90s who wound up being money then. Now just toilet paper. Oh, I mean, you know. Sometimes how it goes. I got a lot of cards from the '90s too sitting at my house. I use them as a pillow cushion. You know, yeah, Chris Webber especially. Still waiting for my Larry Bird out of Phoenix FOTL. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bernard King auto out of 5. They ain't moving. Oh, that ain't going anywhere. Bernard King to the moon. How about this? I have a Luka Doncic RPA out of 5 that I can't get a single offer on. Can't get a single offer on. There was a sale 3 years ago for $2,100. 0% chance I'm selling for that price, because ever since then, he's gone to an NBA Finals, and he got traded to the Lakers. So his market is way up. And no one wants to offer on it. You know? Panini to the moon. Speaking of Panini, Herbert, Burrow, Tua, Hurts. Should we get crazy? Who wants my 87 Fleer set? With Jordan, card number 57. So I have his mint 10, probably worth nothing. Oh, I bet it's worth something. It is. I think it's a 6 or an 8. Right, Shannon? 8.5. Ooh, even better. There's always value, good fellas. There's always value. There's always value. I'm waiting for someone to clean me out of our last 3 white sparkle packs. Who's gonna do it? Imagine if we duck goose these right now. You 100% need to get that graded, good fellas. 110% you do. 110%. If you've never submitted before, I can recommend you someone that does prep, like wiping it down, putting it into the right card saver for grading, pair with doing review and everything. I can do that for you as well. Jerome Keegan's retirement. That's right, Joe. Nation, they do have a guy as well. They got themselves. They got laser vision over there as well. So they are to be trusted as well. Gabe, welcome in, courtesy of Goodfellas. Once again, Goodfellas, do appreciate that share, my friend. I do. Let's get a little dusty. Let's see if anyone wants to get dusty with CC. See if anyone wants to get dusty with CC. Nation has a guy for high end? Of course they do. They got a guy for everything. Hello, Gabe. Hello. Hello. Got a second year code PS9 that I want to crack and resub, and a PS9, it's still a nice grade, you know. That's right, Mom. Yep, shout out to TNT. But hey, the nation has their people too, you know. Gotta respect the hustle. Click on this. You know. I'm new to this. How does this app work? Well, first and foremost, welcome into the app. Welcome into Whatnot, which will literally replace your television set. Welcome. So as you can see, you have your chat feature. Bottom right corner. You got your shop. All your goodies in there. Just be careful not to accidentally press swipe or buy. You know, because if you swipe without the intent, it will purchase. You know, and plus as well, unless you're ready to buy, of course. That's right, Joe. That's right. You know, plus you can search. You can always search other users on here. You know, you get your full profile of all the different people that are live right now. You swipe down, you can check out other shows that are in your algorithm. You know, if you swipe, you win. Also, be aware, Gabe. Sarcasm lives on this app as well. So sometimes you'll see a lot of sarcasm all over the chat. It's obviously tough to tell what sarcasm can be in a chat where there's not much context on there. But sometimes you'll see people go crazy, buy a ton of boxes, buy a ton of cases. You just never know how a night's going to go. Gabe is one of my friends. He's on a plane to Greece! Hot dog! That sounds fun. Have a lot of fun out there in Greece, Gabe. Have a lot of fun out there. Enjoy Greece, exactly. A lot of different formats of selling by different channels. Some will do random teams, some will do singles, some this channel and group do PYTs. Pick your teams. Correct, Joe. Correct. It's because of Tony I got into this app. I love it. Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Tony. You know? Wish I was heading to Greece too. Mykonos. Shout out to Mykonos. But yeah, sometimes I know Tone. I just like saying Goodfellas. Goodfellas is more fun to say. You know? What Joe is saying, Gabe, is accurate. You'll go into some rooms, they will try to peer pressure you. You go into some rooms, they will have gimmicks, as he just mentioned. You know, they'll scream, they'll say, oh, I'm getting murdered here, I'm getting murdered here. Swipe, 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 even if they're completely crushing it right now. But there are some experiences, there are some rooms where they are getting crushed. You know? There are some where they are getting crushed, you just never know. You know? But having a good idea of what some of the stuff sells for versus just jumping in because they're telling you to, you know. And sometimes you gotta do a little research, you know. Don't buy the hype, says Joe. Mykonos played out. The next island that everyone's going to is called Peros. Ah, Peros is the future, huh? That's right, Shan. Scared money don't make money. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just don't buy the hype. When I first started, people would have crazy screen names to the breakers. People would have crazy screen names so the breakers would say them out loud. People still do. People still do, Mom. I get people that come in this room that have crazy usernames, and I'm like, I don't know how the heck you got past Whatnot Security. I have no clue how you got past Whatnot Security. Peros is the Paris of Greece. Ah, Paris, Paris. Paris, Paris. Hey, Mike Crack is a real person. That's a real F1 driver, alright? That's right, F1. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Speaking of F1, do a Sapphire F1. Speaking of it. Speaking of it. Speaking of F1, we do have it. We do have it. Is Cole fluent in French? I am not fluent. Is that where the cool kid's saying? That's what, Mom, that's what he was saying. He's saying that's the future. He says that's the future. That's new Mykonos. Hopefully Tony decides to come next summer. He is slacking. Oh, Tony! Good fellas, you hear that? Gabe says you're slacking. Gabe says you're slacking. So is Ichiro Kano Hernandez. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Everyone's going there now. That's right, Gabe. Apparently Ichiro Kano Hernandez was named after his dad's friend, Naicho. That's right. I know, I read that as well, Joe. Has nothing to do with Ichiro or Kano. It's just by chance. Just by chance. That's life, you know. That's how life works. I am, he says. I am. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Or at least sell them for. Well, it's definitely New York. In New York! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Out here in New York. I'm not only your only son, Mom. I'm your only kid. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Crazy. 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 Human. Whoa. Sing it. Sing it, baby. Hi, Casey. Casey, like, looked down at her phone. She's like, what the heck is this song playing? I don't have my music on right now. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What are those white sparkles? Good question. It's a good question. I'll tell you all about it right here, right now. So it's based on the 2021-2022 WNBA season. So it's not Caitlin Clark. It's for the WNBA. Each white sparkle is not numbered, but they are limited to 30 or less. 30 or less. You have opportunities at autos. Autos are not guaranteed per pack, but if you do hit an autograph, it's a guaranteed one of one. stamped 1 of 1 on the back. We were so entertaining driving home that I forgot to get gas. I had to go drive back to the gas station. Casey, I'm sorry! That's right, Mom. That's right! That's right! It's blessed with the best. Blessed with the best. That's right. That's right. But yes, each white sparkle is limited to 30 or less produced. Each one has opportunities at autographs. Each autograph will be numbered 1 of 1. There's only 1 autograph per player. Never guaranteed any specific player. Some of the signers that are big names include Asia Wilson, Candace Parker, Diana Taurasi, Alina De La Donne, Sabrina Ionescu, Sue Bird, Tina Charles. Some pretty darn good names that sign in there. Brianna Stewart as well. Some pretty darn good things in here, you know. I think you mean the sexy guy from Storage Wars, Gabe. I think you mean the sexy guy from Storage Wars. The sexy guy. That's what you meant. That's what you meant, Gabe. You meant the sexy guy from Storage Wars. He literally owns this channel. This channel which I am existing in. That's right, Casey. That's right. That's right, Casey. That's right! And Gabe, if you weren't aware as well, Sparkle Power, who's here in the chat, is also on Storage Wars. That's right. Also on Storage Wars. And just so you can see, all 4 channels. He owns all 4. Casey and Renee both own all 4 channels. The main channel, as Joe just put in the chat, Renee is live actually right now, Gabe. So if you wanted to click on that username, click view profile, pop on into that show, you'll actually see Renee is live right now doing the exact same thing. You know? So you could say, hey, I heard you're that sexy guy from Storage Wars. No, you're good. You're good, Gabe. You're good, my friend. You're good, my friend. Just make sure you say, are you that sexy guy from Storage Wars? He will love it. Don't say it the other way like how you did earlier. Say that are you that sexy guy? He's going to love you. He's going to love you, Gabe. I kid you not. He will love you to the moon and back. No, Gabe, you're good. Hey. We're all learning. At the end of the day, we're all finding our way through life. We're all finding our way through life right now, you know? Never apologize. Well, I appreciate you apologizing, but it's never necessary with me, you know? I'm easy, you know? But! Just something to keep in mind. Say, oh, are you that sexy guy? He's like, at least I like this Gabe guy. Gabe is on his way to Greece, to Peros. To Peros! The new Mykonos. Better than Mykonos, you could argue. Better than Mykonos, you can argue. Speaking of Storage Wars, Shannon needs to catch up. That's right, Shannon. You do. You do. You do. You do. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked this didn't fill. Sounds like a future outing. That's right, Mom. I haven't watched Storage Wars for probably over a decade. You know what's crazy, Joe? I'm not sure if Casey knows this. Tatiana's episode's on tonight. It's gonna be a good episode. Too much time in here. I get it, Shannon. I get it. Goodfellas had the same problem. Can't wait. Crossing Atlantic as we speak. Almost close to Europe. Close to Ireland. Ireland. No, fun fact about me. I started watching Storage Wars after I joined the team. I'd never watched an episode. Until after I joined the team. Fun fact. They finished filming the current season, Joe. They finished filming the current season. I think that was, a month and a half ago, I think. Maybe a month ago. Time is very, very fluid over here. It's very fluid timeline all the time here, you know, because sometimes I'm here till 11, sometimes I'm here till 5 in the morning. Sub Collectors Corners! How are you? How are you, my friend? You doing good? You doing great? Always want to buy storage. Honestly, I kind of wanted to too. You know, kind of wanted to too. But I know it's like you gotta get like some kind of like license or approval or something like that. You know, you gotta do something weird, something to get it all worked up. Watching for years, had no idea this was all going on. Oh, it's okay, Shan. Now you know. Now you know. Time stops at bargainers. That's right, Joe. Time stands still. Time stands still. You're doing all right. Well, it's good to hear you're doing all right, my friend. It's good to hear you're doing all right. Accidentally found Tatiana. Classic Shan. Do I have a break filling? Not today. I've already filled my 2 breaks for today, but I do have a break for tomorrow already posted. Tomorrow we're doing 2024 Bowman Draft. 2 Super Jumbos and a Draft Sapphire tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow 2024 Bowman Draft returns for the final time. For the final time. I just want the patience to watch and then bid. Just give me a price and I'll buy it. Exactly. Yeah, you don't like the whole live bidding thing. You just want to buy it straight up. You know? Do it again, says Joe. Wow. If I just answer maybe now picks. Oh, I mean, it might Jord. This WNBA White Sparkle Pack's got your name on it. You got your name on it, Jord. I think it says Jord. I know these got someone's name on it. Duck a minute. Do some screenshots of your fridge on screen /OBS and put up an imminent duck sign. I wish I knew technology that nice. You know I don't know technology that strong. You couldn't care less, which means you care a lot. Because that's a double negative. I think you meant to say I could care less. You know? So buying all 3. And then I see you, Mom. I see 3 packs, they say JOE. Use the scoreboard OBS spot. This thing. But then that requires me to pull up my Instagram and so much work. It's just so much effort. Come on. That's what I'm saying. I don't even have a phone case. Think I can figure that out? Think I can figure that out? No shot. Jord, I will say though, the one product you kept talking about, it's the last one I have in my room. Don't make me pin it up, Jord. Don't make me pin it up. I will. Jord's like, I'm leaving the room. I'm not coming back in. So I'm leaving the room. I'm not coming back in. I'm like, oh, darn it. All right. That's right, Mom. I very rarely break my phones as well. That's right. Pull up a pic of imminents. People know what they are. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what pulls up. Imagine if Jord ripped NASCAR right now. Gotta sign in to see this post? That's crazy. CC figured it out. Figured it out. Boom. That's the closest I can do right there. That's the most technology CC can cook up right there. All the practice being general with the cards. That's right. 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 Yeah, NASCAR is actually a lot of fun. NASCAR, I kid you not, it's a lot of fun. We only got 3 boxes left. I'm pretty sure in the entire shop. I think these are the last 3. Because Robio attacked that one case. I know the Joes. Not Joe Chung, the other Joe's Joe. I know you know the ones. Billy Joe and the actual Joe. Joe 0311. They attacked a case. Oh, here he came in for his NASCAR today. Here he came in for his NASCAR today, Joe. Here he came in, got a little NASCAR experience. Here he came in, got a little vroom vroom, and actually Joe Chung, Robio hit a 1-on-1 from NASCAR today. He did. Let me show you. Kyle Larson, 1-of-1. Race Day Treasures. You know what's crazy? That's the second 1-of-1 out of that case. The second one. Both were relic 1-of-1s. And according to Zach, typically it's 1-1-of-1 per case. I've opened up multiple cases of that NASCAR with no 1-of-1s in it. And then I just have one with 2 in it. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. What's your 1-of-1 streak right now? It's at least a... It's at least a three stream streak right now, because we had the 1-of-1 today, your 1-of-1 yesterday, Shannon, and then the day before that for Matthew we had the Brian printing plate autograph rookie. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty darn sweet. Brian Wu, as always Wu. That's right. Woo! That's right, Mr. Wu. That's right, Mr. Wu. The Wooinator. The Wooinator. The Wooinator. Let's see, what else can I pin up? Let me repin up those Eminates. Those Eminates. Where are those Eminates at? There they are. They're repinned. They are repinned. We'll leave them up there. Leave them up there. We'll leave them up there for now. For now. Eminates. How's your Eminate? How's your Eminate? If you just joined, personal floor is open. The shop is loaded. Got boxes. I got cases. I got packs in there as well. That's right. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Maybe, I wonder if I put jumbo Bowman packs in the store, if they would sell. No way I get that dusty, right? No way CC gets that dusty. No way. No way. No way. No way, Jose. No way, no way, no way. What else was I looking at? Let me check out my show for tomorrow. Blaster player break 300 spots. Are you down? Are you down, Jordan? Are you down? Are you down? Are you down? Jordan, don't make me pull out the blasters. I'll pull out the blasters. I'll pull out the blasters. 2020 Chronicles. Herbie. Hertz. Love. Tua. Burrow. 5 QB class. So down. So down. Actually, you know what's crazy, Jordan? I do have a blaster case next door of Topps Chrome Baseball. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. Full case of blasters. I have no clue why Renee has it, but he does. I saw it in his room sealed, and I was like, "Is that really a blaster box?" No, not skunk. No way, no way. We're not. Can't do 2024 Topps Chrome as a skunk pack. It's a $70 blaster or $60 blaster. How's your $60 blaster? I mean, Series 1, you can make an argument for because it's got 24 packs, which if you do the math, was that like 129 divided by 24. Comes out to about a little over $6 a pack, give or take. Where a blaster box at $60 a box divided by 7. That's an $8.50 pack. Pricey skunk pack there. Pricey skunk pack there, mister. I know, hey. $2.50 times how many times? Adds up. It adds up. It adds up. It adds up. Adds up in a hurry too. It adds up in a hurry too. No. Wow. 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 Whoa. 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 Alright, let me see what I can get creative with right now. Ah, sugar. There's my eminence. Just waiting. Some honey iced tea, that sounds pretty good. It does sound pretty darn good. Well, how about this? Let's say if no one buys anything by 2 a.m. Eastern, which is about 29 minutes away. Call it. Try that Swoon iced tea. Swoon iced tea, huh? Swoon iced tea. Swoon peach tea. Cornbread peach tea infused seltzer. Oh, that's something else. That's a whole different thing. Where the heck can you buy? Oh, you can buy Swoon over at Wally's, huh? That's the first place I saw you can get them at. Peach iced tea, half and half. I'm guessing that's lemonade and yep, and iced tea. That sounds pretty good. You can get them on Amazon as well. Swoon, really good, huh? Take a word on that. Goodfellas has never steered me wrong. Ever. No, he has not. Well, I mean, that's why I drink water. I try my best to cut soda out of my diet. I tried my best. You know, the closest I can do is by drinking as much water as I can. Yep, soda until they bring back real sugar, Goodfellas. Which I know there's some legislation working through that, trying to figure out how to get real sugar back into our sodas. You know, so I think I'm gonna hold out for that. You know. Hold out for the real sugar! That's right, the Mexican Cokes. Those are the real ones. That's right. Start pulling down some of these boxes I got lurking up here, like the G League, the Mayo. Pull some of those down. The one 350 to 4 bottle. Oh goodness. That'll be worth it. You know. Take down the G League and the UFC Gold Label. This is actually a really great product. We got it $30 lower than everybody else per box. Shocked we have any left. Everyone else has it for $170 plus. I've seen other rooms charge $230 and sell them for that, which is crazy. $350 to 4 bottle is crazy though. F1 Sapphire, Bowman U Sapphire, F1 and Bowman U. Both very nice products. Bowman U especially. That one we dropped down in price. I'm shocked no one's buying it. Oops. Bowman Sapphire and Inception. Guess I'll leave the wall right there. Downsize that wall. Downsize that wall. The wall got downsized. The wall got downsized. Yes, it did. Let's see if anyone sent me anything. Let's see. I see Apple texting me. You want to know what Apple texted me? He said, "Pay me the Red Sox for $150," as he bought them for $199. Oh, Apple man. The Apple man. If he can, I can. If the Apple man can, we all can. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'll be hanging out for another 25 minutes if no one buys anything. I will call it in 25 minutes, but if someone does buy something, I will extend that own timer. I will extend that timer, my friends. I will. No doubt about it. Zero doubt. Zero doubt. That's a great username. The Glizzy Gladiator. It's a great username. I don't usually call out usernames that join, but that's a great one. When in doubt, duck imminent. I'll try it. 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 No guarantee, but I will try it. I will try it. Let's see, where's the piece of paper? I'll try it. No guarantees that it's gonna fill, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Try it. No guarantees that it'll fill, but we will try. All we can do is try. All we can do is try. I hear you. I hear you. Just 7 spots. Going to try to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Shannon. Good night. Sleep well. I know, leaving so soon. I know. And I think it's something to do with all the late nights we've had. It's catching up. Catching up to our good friend Shannon. It's catching up. It's catching up. It's catching up. All of the room was kind of like, yeah, you know, and that's kind of where I was sitting there. I was like, you know, we'll try it. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. That's the worst we can do is try. The worst we can do is try. That's right. You know, give it the old college try. Give it the old college try. That's right. That's right. Good fellow says, if we do it, I want first pick, which is number 4. He says, I want first pick, which is number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. That's right, right in the middle. Right smack dab in the middle. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Worst case, good fellas. Maybe we duck it tomorrow. You know, maybe everyone was too enthralled with UFC tonight. Maybe they're too enthralled with UFC tonight. Because you know I'll be back tomorrow. You know I will. You know. We're going to try it tonight, though. I'm going to keep this sign up until the very end of the stream. So we will keep it up until the end of the stream. We will keep it up. We'll keep it up. We will. We're gonna give it the good old try. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Maybe if I. What's the best way to do this? If I were to stand this up. That doesn't really look good. Doesn't really look good. Not as good as I thought it would. This thing's just so darn big. Just so darn big. Doesn't want to be shown on here. See, look, it's on my top camera still. It's on my top camera still. Doesn't want to be shown. Doesn't want to be shown. It's so crazy. So crazy. Just join. Working on a fill for Duck Duck, my friends. You're basically guaranteed an entire box of Imminent. One signed 8x10 photo. Number to 99 or less. Number to 99 or less. That's right. The last 7 out of its case. That's right. The last 7. Donkey. I'm not sure if you heard Donkey. Tomorrow, draft returns, Donkey. Draft returns, 2024 draft. The last dance. I tagged you in that stream. Wasn't sure if you had saw it. I did give you a little tagarino in there. So I'm not sure if you had seen it, but I did give you a little tagarino. That's right, Donkey. That's right. It's in tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's show is already the break listed. Want to make sure if I saw you pop in here, I wanted to give you the fair heads up. Wanted to give you the fair heads up, my friend. You know? Absolutely. You got it, my friend. You got it. Least I could do. Least I could do. Maybe if I put it like that. Can I see it? Kinda. Kinda see it. Doesn't really help. Only one break of it, Donkey. Only one break. Because all I have left is quite literally 1 draft Sapphire and 2 super jumbo. So that's all I got left. After that, we will be completely sold out of all 2024 Bowman draft. All of it. So that one break is the only one tomorrow. I'll probably have to get creative with like maybe some 2025 Bowman. Maybe I'll throw some Bowman in there tomorrow also, 2025 Bowman. Yeah, we're only doing the one break of 2024 draft. That's it. The one break. That's all I got left. So as I said, I just want to give you the fair shot on it. And the fair notification as well. Just want to give you the fair shot. Alright, let me update my tag list. Because Zag's been notified. TC's been notified. Matthew's been notified. Donkey's been notified. I've technically told DJ. Malloy, I did tag him. RC, I did tag him. I did. But I haven't seen him showing up. I haven't seen him showing up. I have not. If you just joined me, we got a little Duck Duck. That's working on a little fill. If anyone wants to see a little Duck Duck on some Imminent. 8x10 signed photos. 8x10 signed photographs. So you want to jump in on that Ducky Duck Duck. There's a little Duck Duck Goose that's on the way to be filled. You don't have to pay until it's filled. You do not have to pay until it is filled. That's right, Raw Power. That's right, Raw Power. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. Maybe if I update my show title name, my show name, for the show. Might help things, right? Probably would. Probably would. Let's see. Personals with CC. Time is it 10:45. Save show. Alright, I'm going to refresh my page so my show title is accurate. Give me 15 seconds. I'll be back in 15 seconds, y'all. Hello, my friends. I'm back. I'm back with a brand new show name. Brand new show name. Who this? Brand new show name. Who this? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Brand new show name. Who this? That's right. We got a brand new show name. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Personal floor is always open. We do have a duck, duck, goose, so we're working on filling. If you don't know how to play duck, duck, all you gotta do is ask. Happy to explain away. Happy to explain away. Detroit down for tomorrow. Have a good night. Donkey! You sleep well. Dream of Bryce Rayner. Maybe Ethan Scheffelbein. Maybe Mr. Massey. But most importantly, dream of Bryce. Dream of Bryce, Donkey! Dream of Bryce, my friend. You sleep well. I appreciate you. Ooh, good fellas. Let me pull up that eBay. That's gonna be a hot one. Imminent Judge. You're pretty darn right. That's hot. Nice and full signature down there as well. That's nasty. So basically, if it's like a green, like kind of wave like that, now we know what the 101 looks like. Looks like that. Kind of green and wavy. Hot dog, that looks good. 10 grand kind of feels like a good price too. 10 grand kind of feels like a good price for that one. Not for nothing. That's a really good looking card. Well, photograph, I should say. It's a really good looking photograph. Wow. Looks good. That's what I'm saying. I would sell everything else. I would sell everything else in the whole entire world before I sell that. I'm not even a Yankee fan, you know that. Dang, that looks good. I'm reading the description on it right now, good fellas. The auto is on card, not a tape auto. Obviously. It's obviously not tape. Oh, goodness. It's memories. I'll show you a memory. Memorex. Memorix. Facsimile. It's a facsimile autograph. Imagine, Jordan. Cags out of 25. Those are up there as well. What do those look like? Yeah. The out of 50. Oh, what about the out of 10? That out of 10 is spicy. Because you gotta remember, it's technically blue, which is a color match for the Color match for the Royals right there. Look at that. Looks pretty darn good. That looks pretty darn good. He's asking $4 grand for it. Well, $4 grand starting bid, or buy it now at $5,600. I wish him luck. That's all I can say. I wish him luck. Hope he gets every dollar from a seller with two seller feedback. Nice. What other ones are up on the bay right now? Someone's got a full sealed case of Imminent for $3,500. So he's getting $350 per Imminent. $3,500 for a sealed case. I'll sell one for $2,500 right now. Ooh, they got hockey Imminent as well. Interesting. Interesting. So how many Imminent 1-of-1s have surfaced? Let's see. So we have the so far. Hey, Jord. Buy our case right now at $2,500. I'll ship you the boxes sealed, but not the case sealed. Seen football too. I can believe the football. I can believe that as well. So it looks like the 1-of-1s that have surfaced is the Shoti Imanaga, the Machado Tatis duel, the Cal Raleigh, the Riley Green, the Judge, and we just had the J-Dom surface next door. This is a nasty one right here. Different sport, but this is Connor Bedard, Austin Matthews, and Ovechkin. 3 number 1 overall picks. 2004 number 1 overall pick, 2016 number 1 overall pick, and 2023 number 1 overall pick. It's pretty darn sweet. Pretty darn sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's the Judge, as we were just looking at. Of course it's in right. If you guys want to go get some steals from Tatiana over on number 2, she's running dollar auctions. Dollar auctions on Resurgence Football. That's right, the last 4 teams, the Bears, the Patriots, 2 of the top teams, Tom Brady signs, Drake May signs, Caleb Williams signs for the Bears, the Browns, and the Titans are some value opportunities as well. Go and get some steals from Tatiana. Go and get some steals from Tatiana. Go and get them. Go and get them! We're down to the last 6 spots in the Duck Duck. Down to the last 6 spots in the Duck Duck. Last 6. Last 6. Dang, that PCA out of 50 that Shannon got the other day is on the bay for 600 right now. 600 OBO. Interesting. What are some other interesting ones? Mookie Betts on the halftone. That's a nice one. Cags out of 50 obviously looks cool. McGuire's a nice one. Yeah, that 1-of-1. I see where that guy messed up on his Judge listing. He put a comma after the Imminent so it doesn't pop up in searches. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Looking at some of these other Imminents that have surfaced. Yamamoto at 25 is nasty. Salvi to 10's nasty.
Jaguar sold for only 300. I'll go buy it for 300. You know, think of it like that, right? You go get the one you want. Go get the one you want. Might go buy one of those myself. I know. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will tell. Skeen's at 50, asking $2 grand. Good luck. Hope they do. Roman Anthony base does 379. Not too bad. Jim Tomey out of 10.
Whoa! CJ with the raid! Appreciate that raid, CJ. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you for sending the party on over to CC, my friend. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great Saturday, my friend. I appreciate you, CJ. I do. I do.
Skeen's out 99 for 1,000. Someone said there was one on auction. A judge sold for 400. That feels like a really good price. It's got 2 bids at 1,000. Pull it up myself. Yep, 2 bids. 1,025 on the second one. And there's another one up for 1,500. Judge out of 25 did 400. Really? Really? Check the sold real quick. You're not kidding. No, that's last year's. But it says to read. It says to read. What are we reading here? How much damage is on it? Because if I tell you to read in the title, it means it's damaged to all heck. Held in a massive one-touch. Note, bottom left corner, crease/ding, front and back, and the other spots shown in the photos. Hard to notice imperfections unless up close. So that's why it sold for 40 or 400. Let me see that damage. Ooh. A lot of edge issues too. Edge issues. Yeah, that corner's bad. Holy cannoli. Ooh, sugar. See if I can bring it up over here. Look at this corner. Look at that corner, good fellas. Well, you don't get me wrong, you're not grading one of those oversized cards anyways, but edge damage. 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Bent corner as well. Is this the one right here that you're talking about? This one, this one. This one. So I'm not seeing any of the 2025s listed yet. I see the 405 as well. Yep, that's last year's. Shocked that they didn't get more. But I'm guessing what had happened, good fellas, was they listed it for 405 OBO, and someone just straight up bought it full price. They're like, why is it being listed this low? So they bought it full price at 405, and then the damaged one out of 25 as well. Now I'm looking at these out of 25s right now. They were set at OBO, and people bought them full price. Because one did on auction $395, but then again at the same time, I'm looking at the football ones right now. Those are sick. Damn, those are sweet. He just pulled a Yamamoto next door. I can hear it. 9 out of 10, Yamamoto next door. Yamamoto to 10 next door. That's disgusting. I can hear that. 405 4 on the print out of 10 next door. 4 on the print out of 10 next door. 4 on the print out of 10 next door. Good fellas, we tried. We tried. We tried. We did try. We can't say we didn't try, good fellas. We can't say we didn't try. It was worth a shot. I agree. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. You know, at the end of the day, it's all we gotta do is try to take a shot. You know, we tried. We did try, good fellas. We did try. Yeah, the Ducks are sad, George. They're sad. They're sad. They are sad. Well, I said I would hang out until 2 a.m. East Coast time. We're about 1 minute away from that. So what I'll do is I'm officially going to put out there an official 5-minute last call. So if no one buys anything next 5 minutes, we're going to send off the raid over to either Tatiana or Renee, whoever's still alive. So if no one buys anything at all, next 5 minutes, we will send off the raid. Who knows? Maybe CC has an early night tonight. You know? Maybe I do. Maybe all CC does. Actually, yeah, that'd be okay. You know, nothing wrong with having an early night. Nothing quite wrong with that. Nothing quite wrong with that. Put the marble away. Yeah, maybe I do, Jordan. Maybe I do. You know? Maybe old CC starts crying under the desk for a few hours. You know, something wrong with that. Everybody hurts. Everybody lives. Everybody hurts. Wah, 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 wah. You really gotta stop having me sing over here. No one wants to listen to old CC sing. No one does. It's a promise! It's a promise! It's a promise. It is. I'm gonna start reorganizing some stuff. When I have time. I have downtime. Quote unquote downtime. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. That's right. How's your blow pop? That's right, George. It's about darn time, right? It's about darn time. It's about darn time. You know? You know? No, you know what's crazy, Jordan, is I started watching season 11 of Archer last night and I fell asleep, I think 3 episodes in. I'm waiting for that live reaction. No way I'm going to do the live reaction right now. No way we're doing a live reaction. 0% chance. 0% chance. Can't do a live reaction. It's not vulgar? You sure? I swear, if this is vulgar, I'm gonna go crazy on you. I'm gonna go crazy on you, I swear. Let's see here. Wait, maybe define vulgar. There's no cursing, per se. Tommy Dreamer. Lucha Dreamer. Did he take that blow pop from his mouth? Yeah! Hey, Cyrus. I'm watching wrestling, good fellas. He put it back in his own? today? Let's go, Cyrus. Did you cash? Tommy, no! Holy cannoli, Jord. Holy cannoli, Jord. That went from one mouth to the next one and back and forth, and then it went into a whole other place and right back home. That's crazy, Jord. That is crazy. But awesome. Need him to win MVP and Scoop Bowl to win Cy Young. What do you think about that? The only thing that's going to mess up that parlay, Otani's on the way for the MVP already. Only thing that can mess that up is Garrett Crochet. That's the only person that can mess that up. Because I was looking at Scooble's numbers the other day. Honestly, Jordan, I wouldn't be shocked if they do. Because what if he comes back for the last third of the season and he pitches? Even if he has like a 3.5 ERA. Let's say he has 50 home runs again and he's pitching. It's almost like you're forced to, you know? You're almost kind of forced to. So Otani, I'm not the one that I would be worried about ruining that one. Cyrus, I kid you not. I saw a side-by-side photo stat yesterday. One side was Scooble, the other side was Garrett Crochet. Their numbers, Cyrus, for ERA, strikeouts, innings pitched, were basically identical. Basically identical. Let me do a little MLB player compare. Let's see. What was I using before? Versus Finder. There we go. That's what I'm saying, Jord. So let's do a little 2025 comparison right now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So Crochet is 10-4, Scooble is 10-3. That's right, Cyrus. That's what we need. Crochet has a 2.23 ERA. Scooble has a 2.23 ERA. Crochet has pitched one more game than Scooble. They both have one complete game each. They both have one complete game shutout each. Crochet has 129.1 innings. Scooble has 121 innings. Crochet has 160 strikeouts. Scooble has 153. Once again, Scooble has one less start. So that might change. But you're right. Crochet has a 1.04 whip. Scooble has a 0.83 whip. A whole 0.21 lower. That's pretty crazy. That's a big gap. And here's where it gets closer again. Crochet has a 4.1 WAR. Scooble has a 4.6 WAR. Crochet has batters hitting 210 against him. Scooble has batters hitting 193 against him. Here's where the gap gets wide again. Cyrus, hold that thought. I'm about to play into exactly what you were saying. So let me repeat that one stat again. So Crochet has batters hitting 210 against him. Scooble has batters hitting 193 against him. The OBP is where the gap widens again. Crochet batters against him have a 262 on base percentage. Scooble batters against him have a 228 OBP against him. So again, that's where the gap widens again. That's where the gap widens again. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Crochet has had 12 quality starts. Scooble has had 11 this year. Really interesting. Would you say if Scooby gets knocked out round 1, though, he loses? Of the playoffs? Not at all. Because playoffs have no impact on in-the-season awards. Exactly, Cyrus. It is a regular season award. So Scooble could get knocked out. Crochet goes to the World Series. Will have no impact. If he doesn't make the playoffs, I would say team success will have no impact on the Cy Young. That's what I would say. That's how I would answer that. Team success has no impact on the Cy Young, is how I would answer that. Just like the MVP. You know? Well, the current win totals are kind of not as relevant as they used to be. Not as relevant as it used to be, because you can have a pitcher go 9 innings, have 1 earned run, and get a loss. Paul Skeens, exactly. Exactly. I mean, Paul Skeens almost won Cy Young last year as a rookie. You know? He was that close. He was that close. In fact, let me look at one thing. I want to look at Sale versus Skeens last year. Sale versus Skeens. I want to look at that again, side by side. I want to see if they got it right. Radio Show is saying there's only one player batting over 300 in the NL. Really? That's interesting. Let's check that out ourselves. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players hitting over 300 right now. 7 players hitting over 300. And it looks like 6 of them are in the American League. The only one in the NL is Will Smith. That's right. He's in 324. 12 homers. And then in the AL, you got Judge leading the way. Jacob Wilson right behind him. Jeremy Pena, Jonathan Aranda, Jake Myers, and Alejandro Kirk. You have Kyle Stowers on the outside looking in at 299, J-Ram at 298, and Michael Garcia at 295. Interesting. The OPS is where Judge takes the cake, though. Judge 1181 OPS. The next closest is Cal Raleigh at 992. It's a bad year to be Cal Raleigh. Any other year, he would be in the MVP conversation. Goodness. So you're parlaying to me what you think. I'll try, Cyrus, but I mean, you know, you saw my impact that I had for you last time. And I wasn't the best. I wasn't the best. You know, I gave you not good information. You know. So OPS is great too, but because of a lot of walks now. He gets a lot of walks. It's a lot of walks. Is that for tomorrow? I would almost swap the Padres and Nats at the Nats because Pivetta is really good at home. I'm not sure his splits on the road. From my understanding, his road splits aren't the best. If it's in Washington, you know James Wood's gonna ball. You know, that's my first knee-jerk reaction. Angels on the road all day. Take the Phillies. And then I see you fading Crochet. That's a ballsy move, but Cubs got one of the best offenses in baseball. And you got Scooby going tomorrow as well at the Rangers versus some no-name, Mr. Latz. I love it. The only one I'm kind of iffy on is the Padres, but that's just because I'm not sure about Pivetta's splits on the road this year. Let me look at Nick Pavetta's splits on the road this year. Nick Pavetta, 2025 splits. Let's see, MLB splits for Nick Pavetta. Here we go. So, at home, you ready for this, Cyrus? This is what. Look at how weird CC's knowledge is. So Pavetta at home this year is 6-0 with a 2.07 ERA. Right? 2.07 ERA at home. 11 games started. On the road, he has a 4.09 ERA. 3-2 on the road through 8 games. It's night and day with him home or away. So he gives up a lot of runs on the road, gives up almost none at home. Opponent batting average is 185 at home, 232 on the road. You know? Versus Washington, when he pitched against them at home. When he pitched against Washington in San Diego, he had a 7-inning shutout. You know? So, his last game versus the Nationals, he pitched pretty darn good, but that was in San Diego. Only thing I'm concerned about, Cyrus, is that road versus away split, a 4.09 ERA on the road, 2.07 at home. That's the only thing that concerns me. Only thing that concerns me. Padres are good, but just the one thing that concerns me. That's it. That is it. Outside of that, you know, watch. Fade the CC will probably pay off. Fade the CC will probably pay off. Alright, I stayed an extra 10 minutes longer than I was expecting. No one bought anything at all. No one bought anything at all. Oh, it's okay. We're going to go send off a raid, my friends. Cubs Live Crochet, and I'll be happy. Hey, never know what's going to happen. Let me pin this so I can unpin it. Alright, we're going to send off a raid over to Tatiana. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube.